Like a well-oiled machine.
I know.
Rubbing hands quickly. Mike, 2, 3. 3, 2, 1 rather. Count backwards, sorry. It's gorgeous, Claire!
Oh, morning.
Are you
Morning,
all right,
everybody.
beautiful
Yeah,
lady?
I'm really good, thank you. I'm very excited.
I know, today's going to be so good.
Yeah.
Not only because we've got beautiful goodies, but because we've got you.
Oh, thank you.
And
I've just seen that over there. Look at that board.
that massive board that's our early bird. There's 500
How have I
of these
missed
bad
this?
boys. Yeah, how did you miss that? It's been on the desk.
I completely
You can
missed-
pre-order on yours right now. I don't think we've done this bead board before,
I've
have
never
we?
seen that bead board.
It's new to me. We'll check the history.
Ooh.
Just double check. Drum roll. It's brand new. How good is that?
Oh, I love it.
Do you know? And it's got your measurements and it's got your little cubby holes.
Grooves and, yeah, I like that.
How good is that? We've got 500. Item number 1, easy to remember. So if you pop onto the website, all the W's at JewelleryMaker.com, you can shop ahead and pre-order. Ignore that price point. It is going way
brilliant.
lower. 500. And do you know what the joy of these are? And they're like the old school jewellery maker beading board trays.
yeah.
You can put them on top of one
Yeah,
another,
stack
can't you?
them.
You stack
Yeah.
up. So if you've got various different projects underway, which we tend to have, don't we? Shall I give you a little bit of a clue? Yes. It's going under £10.
Oh, brilliant.
And it's a whopper, isn't it?
Here's gonna...
Yeah.
Oh.
Have a little go with that. Have a little go. By the way, in answer to your question, I just had a little look at your car. Yes, it will fit in there, I should imagine.
Perfect.
There we go. Sorry.
Thank you.
You just sound ominous. Basically, as you all, I've mentioned, we're emptying Mum and Dad's house, aren't we?
Yes,
And my dad has got this old workbench, and I was saying, well, they're not on eBay or any of those things. And I was like, well, what am I going? I don't want to just throw it away because it's a perfectly good workbench. And our lovely Claire's having it, so I'm really happy.
I'm
two
so
of my
excited.
favourite people are going to be working on this.
I feel really
yeah.
honoured and
But it was
very
one of
excited
those.
to have it.
How am I going to get it to you? I could deliver it in the massive van that I'm going to be driving tomorrow around the beautiful lanes of Wood and Wallen.
Oh gosh.
I know that's ominous, isn't it? I could.
Yeah.
It could be risky.
I feel like I'd like to see that though.
What, me in the van? I'll take
Yes.
a photo
Yeah.
tomorrow. Yeah, pick it up tomorrow morning. I did pay the extra excess. Just on insurance,
You'll be fine.
I'm probably not going to be.
Just it's side mirrors, isn't it? Because you've got no.
But my mum's
one.
house is on this little cul-de-sac that's the dead end. So I mean, I'll be fine getting to Abergavenny, I've got no doubt. But actually, manoeuvring in that cul-de-sac is going to be the risk. Yeah. Like,
It'll be fine.
Oh, that's the neighbour's bush. Oh, oops. Anyway, what have we got coming up on this amazing Thursday morning? Well, Claire, let's start by talking about your beautiful kits.
Oh, I know.
Seriously.
Lovely. Yes. So we've got gem setting for the 9 o'clock, and we've got all the halo mounts.
Very regal, because
yes.
of course we have got the coronation theme. We're getting our stuff ready,
Absolutely.
our makes ready for the coronation. So perfect.
Yes. Yeah.
And then
at 12 o'clock, we've got, the pearl choker.
Again-
It's actually more of a necklace than a, I guess you could have it as both.
I love that. How did you create that frill?
So, I've tried to do like that, like a frilly collar, like an Elizabethan collar. So it's, with my beading skills that are supreme.
Yes, they are.
So what I've tried to do is to add more to the outside than the inside.
I see.
And that's given me a frill.
I see. See, now if I did that,
All
it would
beaders
just
are
look
like,
a
yes,
hot
Claire,
mess.
that's obvious.
Well,
Yes.
it's not obvious to me. It's not obvious to me.
Yes,
If I
so
did that,
yeah,
it would
that's
just
12.
look like I'd not counted properly. So I'm glad you told us that. So you're going to give us a demonstration.
Yes, so that's
on that
12,
beautiful pieces.
yes.
The
Yeah.
kit has got the most amazing. You can see it there.
it's
Beautiful
stunning.
pendant.
Yes. Yeah.
So again, we've got the coronation on the horizon. We can get our beautiful pieces
Yes.
ready and made. Are you going to dress up for the occasion? Are you celebrating? I'm sure Wood and Wallen will do something lovely.
It does. I think there's something going on in the
I
village.
thought
yeah.
I expected as much.
You'll have to come and live there.
Claire's like, I found you a house, Al, because we're moving at the moment. I found you a house. I was like, oh, have you? Shows me. I was like, Claire, I think I can't afford that house. It's beautiful.
But if you did go there, I could see into your bedroom and you could see into mine.
Really?
Yeah?
I mean, that sounds
clever?
very appealing.
That'd be lovely.
I mean, okay. I just need to.
Deal
I just need to win the lottery. Okay, shall we get cracking with your wonderful creations? Remember, everything is locked and loaded on the website, and today's Wall of Fame is very special. We are going to actually do a winner today.
Oh,
Normally
lovely.
it's on a Wednesday, yes. So today's winner of the Wall of Fame is royal themed, lots of rows and was, is going to win £100 credited to their Jewellery Maker account, and you can enter right now if you haven't already done so. So email your entries. You've got it up until 12 o'clock to send your photographs and your messages in, and we will draw it today. What we're looking for is royally themed jewellery. So if you're thinking right now, oh, I've got just the piece, quickly take a photograph.
Do it.
And what's the email address off the top of your... I don't know off the top of my head. I should do. Dan, gorgeous Dan? Studio, very easy. Studio@jewellerymaker.com. What have you got there, Adam? Just a pom-pom. Just look at this. Oh, you're throwing flowers. Is that it? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, get yourself ready. Oh.
What can we throw back at you?
Oh, it's not. No. Not with his tools behind us, of course. Right then. So your royally themed Wall of Fame underway,
Yes.
but you can still enter. Enter today, and we'll announce a winner. Starting us off this morning is. Oh yes. Sorry. I'm sorry, Ethan. Sorry. Gives you the introduction that you thoroughly deserve. It's the Wall of Fame. Okay, starting us off this morning is Amanda. Amanda, you've got the most beautiful name.
Oh, how lovely.
Amanda Disney.
How lovely.
I wonder if you're an heir. An
heiress to the Disney fortune.
Yeah,
it'd be nice.
That's very nice.
Yeah.
Good morning to all at Jewellery Maker Towers. Please find attached my entry to the special Wall of Fame, Fit for a Royal.
Absolutely.
My entry was inspired by Mark Smith using beautiful lavender, amethyst and seed beads. Good luck to all. Well, good luck to you, Amanda. That's stunningly beautiful
Amanda.
and most definitely fit for royal. Number 2 is from Isabel. Oh, wow.
Wow.
Hello, lovely friends. The necklace is 11 seed bead galvanized seed beads and Swarovski bicones on Fireline. This was a total labour of love, but it's fit for a princess.
Oh,
it
is,
certainly
Isabel. Yeah.
is.
That is so worth all the time that you've put into that. It's incredible.
And by the way, Fireline. Remember, we gave you a bit of a promo, single figures of each quantity, but we're bringing you Fireline today.
Oh.
Are these the Mark launched them the other day. We've got less than 10 of each, but if you go to the website, you can snap yours up, number 42 and 43. You do need to be quick. There's single figure quantities. Amazing. So number 3, Irene. Good morning to you. Irene Ann, I beg your pardon. Again, perfect.
I love it.
I'm sure we're going to be seeing a few tiaras
Oh,
during the
wow.
coronation. Here is my entry for the Wall of Fame. Fit for a royal, pink and white pearl crown tiara with clear quartz. Made a good while ago, but all products are from Jewellery Maker. Kindest regards. Good luck to you, Irene. That's beautiful.
That is lovely.
We haven't done tiaras in a while,
No, we
have
haven't. That's really lovely.
Are you going to be
to
wearing a
see.
tiara on the coronation?
Oh, I'd like to.
Yeah,
Yes.
why not?
I'd like
Over to you.
Here we go. Let's have a look. Here we go. I've got number 4, and this is Alison Curran. Please see attached my entry for the special Wall of Fame. It's a seed bead pod that I designed for the Jubilee, but have remade ready for the coronation. All products are from JM. Good luck to all entrants. That is incredible.
It's amazing.
That's really lovely, Alison. Yeah, good luck. Next, I've got number 5, and this is Angela Smith. Wow, look at that.
Beautiful.
That is lovely, isn't it? Hi all, these are my entries for the Wall of Fame. A choker made using shell pearl and garnets in rounds and drops, and a necklace with amethyst and gold crystal. All components are from JM, and that's from Angela.
Amazing.
That's stunning, really elegant. Good luck, Angela. And then lastly, I've got number 6, and this is Mary Langford. This is my entry for the Royalty Wall of Fame. I always saw the beautiful jade carvings, but never took the plunge until last week. I'm going on holiday to celebrate my 50th and wanted something extra special. So here is my black jadeite carving with the fresh water pearls and silver heart kit, with small black hematite rounds and a silver bail made from silver sheet. Everything's purchased from JM, comes with earrings because you have to love a tassel.
We certainly do.
That's incredible.
Oh, well, happy birthday, Mary, and
Yeah,
enjoy your
have a lovely
holiday.
time.
I tell you what, yeah, we need to see a photograph of you wearing that piece.
Yes, yes, we do.
You're going to look incredible.
Oh, happy birthday and good luck. That is
Good
lovely.
luck now.
Yeah,
That's all the
good luck,
entries we've got for
everyone.
now, but you can still send entries in. You've got until 12 o'clock. Studio at JewelleryMaker.com. Yeah, I think it's .com, yeah. And of course, a message, fit for a royal. That's the theme that you need to send in. You never know, you might be £100 riches. Now, remember that beading board? We told you it's going under £10. It's item number 1. There are 500 available. Yeah, I think there's going to be quite a few people multi-buying. Look at that. It's a brand new design. I think it's genius. There it is. Not $29.99 today. Along with every other item loaded. Some are priced accordingly. Some are going even lower. Shall we get cracking?
Yeah,
let's get cracking with some beautiful hematite. Drop your messages as well. Come and say hello to us. We'd love to hear from you on this very rainy Thursday morning.
Was a bit, wasn't it?
Yeah, what happened? Because it was lovely on Tuesday, wasn't it? I was out cutting the grass and we were playing in the garden and then heavens opened, didn't they? Yeah, take a little look at the website. There's lots of goodies on there. The fire line, remember. There's some beautiful Terra Jasper, Goldstone, Moonstone. You've got Tiger's Eye. You've got some pearls, sterling silver. Oh, that bracelet that we only just launched. Some of your rainbow spirals, Type A jadeite. So take a little look. It's always worthwhile. Shop ahead. Those spools of fire line, by the way, that Mark launched only a few days ago, have got 125 yards. Oof. So they're bigger than our more traditional. They're item number 42 and 43. Right then, let's get cracking with some lovely mystic coated hematite. We're going to do a double crash. Love that. So drop the price and then we're going to drop it again. How does that sound, Claire?
Sounds good.
Sounds good to me as well. I want to be your neighbour, you know.
Oh.
I want to be your neighbour.
Do you?
Yeah, I do. I think we get up to a lot of mischief.
Oh.
Can you imagine?
Yeah, just do it out.
Wouldn't woe and wouldn't know.
Oh,
what
it'd be
has hit them.
wonderful.
Yeah, there's a slight problem with that plan. I don't think I'd get a mortgage for that amount of money. It's a beautiful house that Claire was showing me, though. You never know. You never know.
You never know.
You never know. Hang on a minute. We're going to drop it, and then we're going to drop it again, said Ross. Well, we're already at $7.99. How many have you got, Roscoe? 59. Okay. That won't last long, will it?
No, it's lovely, isn't it? Wow, look at that. I've only just seen that.
Have you only just got the price
Yes.
tag? Yeah, I know. For hematite, which is a beautiful, genuine gemstone, it's got a great density, so it does help with the drapage
And it's
of
a nice,
your jewellery.
yeah, and it's a nice way to wear colour, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
You've got lots of colours in there.
Love that. And of course, you can restrand it, use it all together, or maybe a little bit more sparingly if you wish. Going even lower than $7.99. That's amazing, isn't it? Tell us what you're up to over Easter as well. Are you doing anything nice? Or is it just indulging in chocolate? That's my plan, pretty much. That and driving a big van.
You do both at the same time?
At the same time. No, drive safely, kids. Yeah, no, it's just me going in the van. I don't trust myself with any other family member. $4.99 only. Helen, Jean, Maker, Kim, congratulations. Make sure you check out. We had just over 50 of these, but there are a ton of you on the phone lines as well. Yeah, love hematite because as well you tend to, even though it's a genuine gemstone, you do tend to have the perfect seamless size, don't you? There's no anomalies.
Yes, and like you say, it's the weight as well, isn't it? It's everything about it. And it's almost like you can introduce, you give that metallic look to pieces of jewellery. But I'm just thinking you've got lovely spaces there as well.
We have.
You? So you could, that would go well.
Oh, they would be beautiful. Yeah, beautiful. Big bundle of spaces coming up. You can shop it and pre-order on yours. Love this next strand.
Oh, that's lovely.
Gosh, I would just restrand this, Claire.
Oh, that's lovely.
Purple quartz? Do we mean amethyst? Yeah. From Brazil, I'm sure we mean amethyst.
That is gorgeous.
Well, I tell you what, win-win scenario for you guys at home. And even beyond that, you've actually got red within, which is very rare in the quartz family, and you're going to be learning about that during Dave's amazing show today. I get why there was a little bit, hesitation to call it amethyst. Probably because you have got those red rutilations, I suppose. Yeah, for me, this is amethyst. Amethyst with almost like phantom amethyst.
Yes,
where you've got those lovely colours.
Yes.
But like I said, win-win scenario for you because you're not paying the amethyst price tag then, are you? £9.99. These are in your satellite bead carts. There are only 20 though, so you do need to be quick. I think you could just restrand that as is.
Definitely. It's a very interesting shape, isn't it? And like you say, you've got lots going on in each stone.
Do you remember the period of satellite beads?
Yeah.
How popular they were.
Yeah. I don't see them very often now, though.
No, I think it's harder to get hold of them at the moment. £9.99. We've got less than 20, but again, there's lots of you getting involved already. Make sure you check out your baskets to guarantee your success. Goodness me, time is racing by already this morning. You've got, 44 minutes left on this hour. So, yeah, make sure you do check out. Remember, you only pay that one postage and packaging. And come and say hello. Tell us what you're up to. Tell us what you're doing, what you're eating over Christmas.
Christmas?
Christmas? We're planning ahead. Easter.
Even for you, that's too organised.
Yeah, no, I'm not planning for it. I mean, it's always turkey at Christmas. What are you having over Easter? Are you having lamb or 263 days? Got to be organised, haven't you? Got to be organised. What are you having on? Is it Easter Sunday? Really, you have the traditional roast, isn't it? Yeah.
Yes.
Is anybody having a traditional roast, or are you going? Oh, love it. Ross is going out for a nice roast dinner.
I don't know. I'm going to Liverpool, so I don't know.
Oh, you'll probably go out for a roast dinner.
I hope so. Oh, booked anything.
Nice. What, you and Ellen?
Might be a
lovely
sandwich.
A sandwich? You never know. There can't be a good sandwich.
You can't.
Yeah, she makes a lovely sandwich. Sorry, it's a bit of Mickey Flanagan. Alhambra inspired. You've got this beautiful 4-leaf clover design. I love it. It was only launched the other day, and I think, yeah, we're about to see it literally selling out. There are 6 available. Yeah, it was us.
It was, yeah. I do love this one. It's one of my favourites. Yeah, I love turquoise and I love this shape.
Oh, it's like a reconstitution, isn't it? So, well, like a mosaic. That's the word I was looking for. Because you've got some of the finest pieces of turquoise, almost beautifully positioned into this wonderful Alhambra 4-leaf clover inspired shape. Love it. Plus the graduation. Again, I don't know about you, but I can't afford the 20-odd grand it costs to buy an Alhambra long line necklace. But with this strand, I can do a version of.
It works really well. And I've also, with that one, used bezel strip wire going around it. So there's loads you can do.
Yeah, you don't have to use those drill holes, do you?
No, you don't. Especially with that turquoise, because you wouldn't see it, would you?
No. Because it's an opaque gemstone. I mean, on Van Cleef & Arpels, the maison. That's the most French-sounding word that I can do, isn't it? The maison. In a cabochon. No, it's not a cabochon, though, is it? It's a 4-leaf clover. So I apologise. I'm sorry. I'm not very good. My French is appalling. But they do a lovely blue, which is actually an agate. But just so you can see the prices that I was just referencing, it's beyond my budget. But I know you could do versions of that as jewellery makers. There's lots of famous people wearing the Alhambra throughout the decades, royalty, heirs, footballers, celebrities, royalty, Moyle royalty, Christmas royalty, UK royalty, and rom-com royalty.
Rom-com, yeah, she is.
She is rom-com royalty, isn't she? Let's be honest.
Yeah.
She's a very good actress. I love Reese Witherspoon. So $79.99. We're not stopping there. The final six opportunities. She is right. I don't know. I think How to Lose the... Is it her? No, it's not even her. I was going to say a film that she wasn't even in then. That was Kate Hudson. Sweet Home Alabama.
Oh, Andy, I loved Big Little Lies. That was fantastic.
Is that
series.
a rom-com? Doesn't sound very rom-com-y. No, it doesn't sound it.
No.
Yeah. What else has Reese Witherspoon been in? Walk the Line.
Yes.
That's good.
Very
What's the
good.
one where she went trekking? That was good.
Wild.
Wild, yeah. That was really good. Election was I haven't seen that, no. I don't know what film I did watch, different actress, the other day, and it's got a very young, what's her name from Mockingbird? Jennifer Lawrence, thank you. The house at the end of the street.
That sounds frightening.
It was quite frightening, yeah. I didn't realise I was signing myself up to a horror, to be honest. Thankfully, the kids have gone to bed. I'm like, Tom, can you go home now? $29.99 only, the final 6 of these. In fact, now final 4. So amazing. Good morning. Well done, Gaynor. Well done to you, Mary. I can see you there on the phone lines. Do make sure you check out and keep an eye. Legally Blonde.
Oh, of
yes.
course. I could have forgotten that.
Yes,
that
with
is
the little
the
chihuahua.
best. Yeah. I think Brutus, isn't it? Was it Brutus? No, that's
Was he?
your...
No, that's my dog.
Was it?
Brutus was definitely
What was
not
his
in Legally
name?
Blonde. Although I would like to see Brutus in Legally Blonde.
What was his name? Something Woods, wasn't it? Her name was Elle Woods.
Elle Woods. That's it, Elle Woods. Moving on to...
Oh.
Oh, right, okay. The other one. The other one, Elle. Sorry, Ross. Didn't know what you meant then. Oh, the other Alhambra. It does make sense now I've seen it. Natural blue chalcedony. This is beautiful. It's whimsical. It's ethereal. It's just, I don't know, dream-like.
It's got a lovely glow, hasn't it?
Amazing translucency. You can see that wonderful glow. Oh, it's an ambience about this, isn't it?
It's like clouds as well, isn't it?
Yeah. You know, if I was to imagine heaven, this is what I imagine it to look like.
Yes.
Yeah, just have that wonderful, dreamy, appearance. And of course, if you're a fan of like your blue lace agates, then you'll be a huge fan of this as well because it has got similarities. Areas of translucency, £79.99, which is an absolutely amazing price point, all things considered. The rarity of the gemstone, the fact that, you know, chalcedony can sometimes be dyed to get the desired colour. This is not dyed, it's completely natural. And you've got translucency within it as well. Plus then the challenge of the faceting, or the cutting rather, £29.99. Oh, Claire, you could alternate this with your turquoise.
Yes.
So
Yeah, because they're both
turquoise,
grad. Yeah.
Because
Nice.
shades of blue.
Lovely.
that work?
Yes, it would. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? Long line.
Why do I feel like you're humouring me?
No, it's because...
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Lovely.
I thought I was disguising it. It's driving me mad what that chihuahua was called.
The
'Cause
chihuahua.
I feel like it featured so much in my youth because we must have watched Legally Blonde a million times.
Okay. Text in if you know the name of the chihuahua from Legally Blonde.
What's his name?
What is it?
What's his name?
Rufus. Is it?
Bruiser.
Bruiser.
That's it, Bruiser.
I like the idea of a chihuahua called Bruiser.
Yes.
And, hello, Mark. Morning, lovely people. Both looking gorgeous. Legally Blonde dog. Bruiser Woods.
Oh,
so you choose
thanks,
the
Mark.
Looking forward to it, darling. Bruiser.
Yes.
How cute is that?
Yeah.
It's the irony in it, I think. That's why when we got Brutus, he was called Brutus because he was the size of a hamster, and I'm not
weeny thing,
exaggerating.
wasn't it?
Yeah, he was tiny. He was like palm size.
Yeah.
So like you got to go something like Titan. Or
Yes.
something really Brutus. Okay, moving on to this one. This one.
Oh, lovely.
The final few. Have you seen these?
Yes. Yes, I was here.
was with
They
you.
are. Yes.
How beautiful. How beautiful is that? You've got these lovely stations of pearls all the way around on your beading wire. And we were saying it was like wiggly piggly.
Twiddly, yes.
Twiddly widdly.
Yes. It's lovely,
squiggly.
yeah. Almost like you've got that. It's not quite illusion, is it? But and we really like them all.
And then somebody said, no,
Layered.
undulating. Undulating.
Oh yes, that was it, wasn't it?
Now, it is a finished necklace, but of course you could tweak it. You could, create your unique designs with it as well. They are genuine cultured pearls, I should point out, and this is the multicolored. So you've got white, pink, and also your peacock colour. It didn't close anywhere near $29.99. How many do we have left? Can't be many, Ross, can it? There's 19, there we go. And we started hundreds, didn't we?
Yeah.
Remember, you've got 36 minutes to make your confirmations, and then every item disappears, vamos, from the website. Sorry, I'm in a funny mood this morning, I don't know why. Don't forget to pre-order on your beading board also. $4.99.
That's so good, isn't it?
So good.
Yeah. And I really liked it when we had, because we had a few of them, didn't we? And when we layered them up, I thought that was a lovely look. Because you've still got lots of pearls,
Lots
but
of-
there's a
lots of
lightness
twiggly
to
wigglies.
it. Yeah, lots of twiddly wigglies.
Twiggly wigglies. I like that, twiggly wigglies.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you know what Tiggy said on Tuesday? We were in the garden. She was like, "Mummy, I want the mubble bits."
The mubble.
Mubble bits. Mubble bits. Bubble mix.
Oh.
Mubble bits, and that's going to stick, isn't it? $4.99, amazing. I mean, like I said, even if we were going through, and I don't know if I've got the time to do it now, but you've got to source the clasp, you've got to source the jump ring, you've got to source the twiggly wiggly wire, or the wire, and then you make it twiggly wiggly. You've got to source the different colours of your pearls.
Yeah.
You've got to station it. You've got to station it.
Yeah.
And that takes precision, doesn't it? All that.
It's done for you.
Done for you, just $4.99 today. Loads of multi-buyers. Hello to you, Essex, Pamela, Sarah, getting 2s, 4s and 3s. Elizabeth, hello to you, Kath in Pembrokeshire. Hello to you on the phone lines, Carol in Hertfordshire. Good morning, everybody.
Yeah, morning,
it's
everyone.
almost Easter. Very excited, very excited about Easter. Right, let's do a what, sorry? The Jade vase, yes. Again, got to be the final few of these. We launched it, went to the most ridiculous carving price. Type A grade, Burmese jadeite, and still hand carved. We spoke about the meaning of the vase in Chinese culture. Well, not just Chinese culture, it was, across many different beliefs, wasn't it? We spoke about blessings. We spoke about rectitude, that's always the word I forget. Rectitude, we spoke about fortunes, it's a very positive symbol, and that's why you see the carving in lots of sort of artwork as well, the beautiful Chinese artwork.
I know that, yeah.
And
it's just a very pleasing shape as well, isn't it? So I didn't know all the meaning.
Yeah, look, these are the kind of prices that the vase can command in Type A jadeite, and that's literally on Mason & Kay right now. Let the jade find you. I like that. Ooh. I like that. Sounds like something that they would say almost on Succession, doesn't it? It does. So it's quite I don't know.
Statement, isn't it? Yeah.
It's a bit. What's the word I'm thinking of? That's quite. No, it's quite corporate. I think that. Does sound quite corporate. Let the jade find you. Sorry, I'm not a fan of that, but I am a fan of the fact that we can bring it to you for $14.99. Yeah, do you think they brainstormed for hours? Right. Team of them, about 10 people sat around a board meeting saying, right, okay, what's going to be our catchphrase? What's going to be our slogan? I sound like I'm making fun now. I'm really not making fun because Mason Kay are lovely, lovely people. And yeah, we have built wonderful relationships with them as well. There's one left. Who's going to get it? Who's going to get that last one? Let the jade find you.
If you say in a deep voice, does that...
Let the jade find you. That's about as deep as I could go. Let's do some red jade rondelle, shall we? Let the rondelle find you. Told you. I've only had a coffee.
Are you sure?
Can I just... I've only had a coffee and a little waffle and I've had a yoghurt. That's all I've had so far today, just so you know. I'm just in a funny mood. Type A grade. Hang on a minute. Yes, there we go. Type A grade. Beautiful, beautiful red jade. We all know that this is the rarest colour, don't we?
These are lovely.
Yeah, beautiful. It's such a lovely colour because it's not pillar box red, is it? It's actually more like a terracotta red.
Yeah.
So 0 dyeing, 0 polymer impregnation, totally natural, hence the Type A grade. That's the lowest price. I mean, oh, really? We're not stopping there. Sorry, Ross is saying, this is the lowest price red jade we've ever brought to air. Really? He says he's never done anything anywhere near the closing price of this strand. You think it was a blip? Do you think it was a blip? Did Dave have a little malfunction, maybe? A little malfunction, maybe, when he was deciding the price. It happens. Look, we are live. 60 carats, and it's end-to-end type A grade red jadeite. Again, to reference Mason & Kay or Pillar and Stone, you'd be lucky to find maybe a small percentage of red jade. You know, one single bead on top of a pair of maybe your apple green earrings, or maybe a cabochon in a ring. You'll be lucky to get just a small proportion of the carat weight that you're seeing here. Well done, London, and Ross is saying well done for trusting Ross. Everybody with it in your baskets, good luck. How many do we have then? Is there many? 9. Okay, no, in answer to that. You've got 30 minutes to make your confirmations, or until stocks last. Yeah. Ooh. Yeah. Ross says, even though it's written in black and white in front of me, I still think it's a mistake. Yeah, do you do that? Sometimes you know something, but yet you're doubting yourself so much. And the more that you think about it, the more you doubt yourself and everything. Yeah,
all the time.
All the time.
Yeah.
Ross, trust the process. It launched with Liam Dickens. That's why. Yeah. So I was chatting with Liam yesterday afternoon over you know, a hummus dip.
As you do. Is he all right?
He's all right, is our Liam. Yes, he's okay. They put a lovely spread on upstairs. So the hummus.
Oh, yes, I heard.
Yeah, there's a bit of hummus. There was some nice pakoras. There was some bhaji, some salad. Very nice. Very, very nice. So, yes, so Liam and I were just, you know, putting the world to right over hummus. Nice. $49.99. We only had 9 there. We are super over allocated.
Oh, my word, yes.
Sharon, London, Susan, you've done it. I've also got Sharon in County Durham, Julie, Maker, Angela, Sandra, Patricia, Mary, West Midlands, and another Maker there. So yeah, you can see that that's hugely more than 9.
It works so well, doesn't it? That gemstone in that shape.
It does.
That's lovely, really nice.
It does. £16.66 on split pay. How good's that? Don't forget as well, your early bird is a brand new beading board. They make such a difference, don't they, little tools like this?
Yeah, they do. I mean, this is not a little one, though, is it?
No.
This is wonderful.
And we like
really
a long
good.
line necklace, don't we? So
yeah.
It's going to really work for that. We've made a price promise for those of you that have just tuned in. This is going under £10 today. So you can absolutely... maybe even multi-buy on it, I think, if you have multiple projects underway at the same time. OK, where should we go next? Shall we do that massive spacer bead bundle that you're on?
Oh, yes. Yes, please.
Do you know, I was thinking this the other day. I think we need to get new dishes. Do you agree, Adam? I don't know, our little dishes are looking... I mean, they're well loved, aren't they?
They have been well used.
Well used. There's nothing wrong with these dishes. I don't know. I just
But then do you remember we did have for a little while some other ones and
those
they
little
weren't
white
right.
ones. Yeah, I think they got stolen.
That wasn't me.
Adam, did you take some of the little white dishes? Yeah. What have you got in the little white dishes? Oh, they're in the recording room.
Ah.
Okay, so you didn't steal them then. No, you haven't got like your salt by your cooker in those little white dishes. Although
there's an idea.
And there's none to steal anymore. So look at all of these. There's lots of different designs. So you've got almost like your flat tubes. Thank you. Ethan's just showing you a close-up. So you've got your flat tubes. You've got, I don't know how to describe these, almost like little beehives, 2mm little beehives. Yeah, really cute. Then you've got your matte, beautiful sand. How do you describe that? Yeah, like a matte.
Like a satin finish.
Satin finish.
Yeah.
Then you've got these lovely, like, almost torpedo shapes.
Yeah.
Again, you've got a larger version of the satin finish, and then you've got like pumpkin designs. Stunning. All in all, you're getting 1,000 of your silver-plated spacer beads. They are silver-plated. 1,000. That's a lot of beads. It's going to keep you well stocked, isn't it, for a good while? Already at £19.99. How many have we got? 18. Okay. Yeah. Not that many then.
No.
Yeah. Grab them whilst you get the chance. They are essentials, aren't they? I mean, you could literally make jewellery as is out of these without any addition.
And I mean, those ones as well, they could be crimps, couldn't they?
Yep.
Tubes. So whether you know, if you could have like your Morse code, you know.
Are you suggesting you squash the
Well,
beads?
sometimes, yes. Sometimes I do. Yeah. Needs must.
Needs must.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sometimes you've got to sacrifice one of those little
Yeah.
beads. What's that? Sorry, Roscoe. You've got 26 minutes to make the confirmations, but also you've got to remember the quantity. We only had 18 of them, and they are an essential to any jewellery maker stash. It's going even lower. Well done, Essex. Shirley in Essex and Maker in Essex. Angela in West Midlands, amazing. You've got yours, shopping ahead, congratulations. Beep, beep. £12.99 for
brilliant,
1,000. For 1,000. You might only put like I don't know, 1 or 2 in a design.
Yeah, and it does make a difference, doesn't it? And the
Does.
designs will look so different, you know, depending on whether you work with, you know, sort of like the rice bead ones or the rounds.
Rice bead is far better than torpedo, like I described them. Will your knots hide in there, Claire?
I think it depends what size you're working with. What size elastic? If you're working with the fine one, it might.
Yeah, might wiggle
Yeah.
it. You might be able to
Yeah.
wiggle it in there
Yeah.
so it's hidden. 1,000 of your beads, well done. They're on the verge of selling out already. Congratulations. Okay, next deal. Oh, Ross is saying he didn't want it to play. He didn't want to mention it because it's priced too low. Shouldn't have been scheduled, but it's been requested. I know exactly what it is. Hang on. Oh, okay. Please, may I see the aqua jadeite at number 40? Thank you. Yes, London, you can. I know straight away which one it is. Absolutely beautiful. Aqua jade, again, refers to the water content within your jadeite. In terms of benefits, your jadeite has the most amazing translucency and luster. It went far too low, says Ross, hence why he was hesitant to actually play it. But as you've requested it, he says, I'll still do that. Again, you've got this really beautiful, pure, natural white colour. You know when white is so white that it almost takes on a bluish colour? That's down to the fact, again, you've got really lovely, clean stones with that water content. Okay, in a minute, we're going to take this to that amazing price point. How many have we got then, Roscoe? Only 12, okay. So I would check out sooner rather than later. In 6mm, I mean, it's always one of our go-to sizes, isn't it? It would look lovely with your 12 o'clock kits, I think, Claire.
Oh gosh, it would.
So with all those lovely pearls and that connector.
Yeah,
I think that would be stunning. How about alongside your Strawberry Quartz that's launching with Dave today?
Oh, that would be, yes,
so
very
beautiful. Yeah. And by the way, we have got it in a bangle, Strawberry Quartz in a bangle.
Oh my gosh.
I need to give you a little sneak peek. That's natural, by the way, Claire.
Oh, look at that together.
How beautiful. Yeah, you've never seen
glorious.
Strawberry Quartz like this before. It's
Oh,
absolutely.
wow. Oh, that's perfect,
Yeah.
isn't it?
Yeah, we've all been completely smitten by this in the build-up to today's show. And we've got them in the different sizes of rounds as well. Just wanted to give you a little sneaky peek. That's happening at 10 o'clock today. But it would be beautiful with the Strawberry Quartz, don't you think? Because that's astonishingly rare. We've got it in 6, 4 and also 10. Yeah. 10mm and also that lovely bangle. Sorry, 6, 8 and 10. This is 6mm right now. $39.99 for aqua jadeite. Goodness me. This, I can see why Ross didn't actually, he was reluctant to actually bring it to air. Aqua jadeite gives you almost like a spearmint-like colour, I suppose. But it has got a high water content, so it really gives you beautiful translucency and lustre as well. Snap it up because we only had a handful of them. Sandy, Carol, Mary, Midlothian, London, Sharon. Look, we can bring you gemstones at affordable price tags. Jadeite, particularly aqua jadeite, shouldn't be one of them. That is, you know, it's an altogether much higher price point. We did get an amazing deal on this parcel. You know, just looking at the backstory on this. Yeah, this is a one-off opportunity. Please don't expect Type A aqua jadeite to be under £50 moving forward, because it absolutely shouldn't be. Hello, Joanna. Morning, all. Have you played the beading board yet? I missed the first half hour. No, lovely. No, we haven't. It's coming up in about
Not
10
yet.
minutes time, but you can shop ahead, darling. We did make a price promise. It's under £10. We've got 500 of them available as well. It's item number 1 on the website, but no, we haven't played it yet. It's going to be your early bird, so you've got about 10 minutes yet. 63 have already gone on pre-order though.
It's really good, Anna.
Yeah, it's good, isn't it? It's brand new design, amazing. Fabulous, well done. Okay, let's do. Oh, I've been eyeing up this strand.
And the shape's wonderful.
Stunning. Beautiful shape.
So elegant.
Again, totally natural. It's got to go with the Strawberry Quartz again, isn't it?
Oh, look at that.
Look at how beautiful they are together. I'm bringing them all in. I think I'm going to make that sound a lot tomorrow.
As you're driving.
As I'm driving that van.
Oh, gosh.
I know, I'm slightly worried. Look how beautifully it goes with the strawberry quartz. I love this shape. Now, we're obviously talking about this strand right now. It's Bronca onyx, so natural white onyx. That was a relatively recent discovery and immediately taken on by some of the biggest designers. But what's exciting is we were there, I don't want to say first, but we were one of the first traders, if you like, to get hold of this parcel. And that what was exciting is because the best was the first to come out of the mine, i.e. that translucency. Now, we can get more white onyx, but what we can't get is white onyx with this translucency. And that is that premium grade that I'm referencing. And, you know, prices that it's commanding elsewhere. Bleecker and Prince is one retailer that you can reference. You can see it's opaque. It's beautiful, don't get me wrong, but what, $1,780 embedded with diamonds. You've got these cornflakes. I don't understand why they call them that, but, you know, lovely. 14 karat yellow gold, very opaque, very pure white colour, beautiful, but let's call it £7,000, to be honest. Then you've got, so these lovely earrings also. Sorry, how much were the cornflake ones? 1,300. Bargain. We're going to bring you a full strand. You can easily make a pair of earrings, maybe some drops, maybe put some of your pearls in amongst there, or some black jade, I think would be absolutely beautiful. Almost certainly your strawberry quartz that's launching today. Wow, $49.99. That's much lower than I was expecting it to be, Russ. Is there many of these available? 14. Can you make a note of that code? Because it's been there for ages. My staff order, I haven't picked it up yet. Every time I come off air, I'm all of a sudden really busy. And I keep forgetting to pick up my staff order. But I've got some of that black spinel. You know, the black spinel showcase that we did. Yeah. How lovely would this be with black spinel? That would be stunning, yeah. What would you do, Claire?
I love it with the...
strawberry quartz?
Yeah, I do. Yeah, I think that's a lovely combination.
It is beautiful. Okay, let's do natural... sapphire. And then, just to show you alongside, as we're talking about the coronation, we've also got the ruby. So after these two, we're probably going to dive into the beading board, just so you know, just to give yourself a little bit of a heads up. So these are items number 13 and 14 on the website. This is natural sapphire. I'm not going to sit here and tell you this most eye clean, but really colour is king when it comes to your gemstones, in the same way that we expect there to be sort of fingerprints, if you like, within your emeralds and within your tourmalines. We should really expect it of your sapphires and ruby also. Colour is king. You know, how beautifully rich and regal that wonderful cashmere-esque blue is. It's been a long time since we've actually seen the coins. Lovely to have them back in stock. Yes, Claire. Yes.
That's perfection, isn't it? That all three together. Look at that.
This is some of your pearls from your kits at 12 o'clock. Oh, amazing. You can't go wrong with pearls and sapphire and ruby, can you? Well, it's the red, white and blue.
Yeah, yeah.
Straight away. So perfect for the celebrations, the forthcoming celebrations. $49.99. Obviously, we're talking about the sapphire right now. The ruby is coming up immediately after. We only launched this recently, so and I know we're down to the final few in terms of quantity. These are the clasp and the connectors that actually come within Claire's masterclass kit also. So $34.99. Let me just move that ruby so I don't confuse anybody. This is Burmese sapphire. So let's just say Kashmir, Burmese, Ceylon. They're the three pinnacle locations in the sapphire world. Don't get me wrong, you can get it from other locations too, of amazing quality. But they still have that history, don't they? We're going to do what? Who wants? Did we? Is that what we took it to? So 25 carats. There's 40 left. Can we just say this out loud? This Thursday morning, I woke up and I purchased myself 25 carats of natural Burmese sapphire, and I paid less than 20 quid for it.
And that you can use as well, isn't it?
Yes.
It's got that drill hole that you can, you know, and it's up to you, because I would be making rings out of those as well.
Yes.
It's really lovely, lovely stone.
Well, I tell you what then, Claire, because you've given us that amazing inspiration, we're going to price promise the ruby also under 20.
Oh, perfect. So yeah, the two together then, wouldn't it? I mean, can you imagine earrings with that?
Oh,
and you had your pearl in there.
Beautiful. So for under £40, you can get 25 carats of sapphire from Burma, completely natural, and then 20 carats of your wonderful ruby, again, which has that perfect idyllic colour. 19.99, well done, straight away, Paula, Sue, Ivy, Carol. New customers getting involved, amazing. Lovely to be with you this morning. I hope you're all well. Plus, it's they're faceted coins. Do you remember the first ever launch of the faceted coins, Claire, and how much we loved them? Do you remember what the gemstone
sparkle.
was? Do you remember?
So the spinel stands out to me.
Yeah, it was the spinel.
You get so much sparkle, don't you,
do.
from the stones with that shape and cut.
£19.99.
Brilliant, isn't it?
Oh, did we take it even lower? Did we? There is less of the ruby. Again, you could take inspiration from like your Elizabeth Taylor design. She was a fan of pearls and ruby, wasn't she? You could take inspiration, obviously, from your the royal jewellery, not just here in the UK, but around the world. £14.99.
That's crazy, isn't it? And in slider bracelets as well. Something like that shape would work very well, wouldn't it?
Oh, yeah, just what, put in 1 or 2?
Yeah.
Or 3?
Yeah.
You work on odd numbers, don't you?
Probably,
3.
yeah.
Would 2 bother you?
A little bit.
Yeah, it would mean.
Unless it was sort of representing maybe somebody that you cared about, and there were 2 people. I could tolerate it then.
Yeah, if there was meaning for there being 2. Yeah, I get that. Like birthstones or something. But these are more limited than the sapphire. You can still get hold of the sapphire. So wait a minute, I'm rubbish at maths, but even I can work out you can get both 45 carats of sapphire and ruby for £35.
It's wonderful,
isn't it? Pretty good. Now, you've got what? 14 minutes on this hour. Make sure you do check out. I'm going to throw one more auction in before we dive into the beading board, and that is beautiful tiger's eye.
Wow.
I mean, how lovely is that? 127 centimetres, beautifully chatoyant. That's the phenomenal effect this gemstone offers you. It's almost like a migration of light across the surface of these gems. I'm visualising it with some gold. I love tiger's eye with gold. But again, your malas, you could use this with things like your macrame, your knotting, crisscross, of course. You could do Claire's technique, as you're going to be demonstrating in the 12 o'clock hour. Under £20.
It's a great way as well, isn't it? That if you're thinking of, starting maybe to do a stall or something like that, and to almost like bulk buy, isn't it? And then loads of bracelets.
Well, people know tiger's eye, don't they? Because there's so many jewellers that are working with tiger's eye. Chopard, Piaget, Van Cleef & Arpels, just to name a few. Thomas Sabo. And they expect it to have a high price point. But when you make it and when you source your gemstones from us here at JewelleryMaker, you can do so affordably. Fabulous, well done. You've got, 13 minutes to make your confirmations on any of the items this hour, and that is, of course, stock permitting. But up next, we're going to melt the phone lines. We're going to shake the web, because...
Wobble the web?
We're going to wobble the web. Because it is time to launch your beautiful beading board. Ooh, that's good, isn't it? Lots of you have shopped ahead. We did give a price promise. There's 500 available, and they are guaranteed under £10 today. Do you know, it was... confession. I used to overlook. I know. I'm not proud of it, Claire, hence why I'm confessing.
Okay.
I used to overlook
things. It's a
safe
space. Carry on. I won't judge.
I used to overlook things like this.
Beading boards?
Yeah, I used to be like, I don't need that. Just put a towel on the table and, it doesn't work the same, does it?
No, it's not the same at all.
Is it because, like, your thread or your needle gets caught in the
it's not as organised. And
and not as professional either, is it? Let's be honest. And I don't know why I was cutting those corners, because, to be honest, it's not even an investment, is it?
No, but it does make a massive difference, I think, to how you work.
Yeah. Obviously, not just by, like I said, looking professional. It is practical, and it helps you with everything from the measurements to the positioning to the, making sure that your pieces, if you're mixing up gemstones, shall we say, is symmetrical. You've got, if you don't want to complete that piece of jewellery on that given day, then you can just pop it on the side. Because if I just put it down for 1 second, you can see it lies perfectly, almost like a keyboard, doesn't it? Like a computer keyboard. But they will stack on top of one another. So if you're one of those types of people that has multiple projects underway, which I always do.
Yeah, me too.
Then yeah, you can pop them away. They're going to be safe. They're going to be secure. You're not going to have, you know, things like children. In my case, it might be sort of our furry friends, animals, and things like that, trying to get involved in there. It's going to protect your working. And if you have things like beading needles as well, they're not going to. If you pop them in the sort of the grooves, they're not going to roll out or anything like that. So there is a practical side to this. And you've got the inches, so it goes from 1 to 20 inches. Obviously end to end, but then if you wanted to do double length, you obviously fold it back.
Yes, yeah.
But we've never done this design before, Claire.
No, we haven't.
You got excited about this.
Yeah, because I can't think the last time I saw the other beading boards that we did, and it does make such a difference to how you work. And you know, just things like just not having your gemstones or whatever it is you're working with rolling about. You know, it's that lovely sort of flocked surface, isn't it? So they just sort of sit where you put them. Yeah, I think your work is always neater. It's an essential tool, really, isn't it?
When you're making jewellery, whether that be on a table, a desk, or whether that be like me on a cushion in the lounge. On my lap. That's how I tend to make jewellery. Having that sort of flat surface that you can put on top of you, and you're not going to hear that. You know that sound, don't you? When the bead rolls off and it's gone into the abyss under the sofa, never to be seen again. It's looking after your beautiful gemstones. Right, are you ready? There are 500 of these available. It's going to work across all your mediums as well, I think. You know, it's going to work with things like your standard beading, your traditional beading. You could definitely use this with seed beading, I should imagine.
Wire work as well.
Wire work, yeah absolutely. Yeah. Auction is open. You know we are not launching this today at $29.99. And so many, particularly our regular viewers or those of you that have been tuning in for many years, you've probably got different types of beading boards out there. But do you find that this, you know, it's like utensils in your kitchen. You've got a favourite one for different tasks.
Yeah, and you don't just have one, do you?
No.
You know, you have a few different.
Definitely.
Yeah.
Although in my kitchen, I have got quite a few pans, but I still use only one. Why do you do that? I have a favourite pan. We all have. Am I alone in that? A favourite pan and a favourite wooden spoon.
Yeah.
I can't be alone in that. Yeah. Great board for doing malas. Absolutely, Jan, because you've got that long length, haven't you?
Yeah. So it's sort of, it does cater more, doesn't it, for the styles that we're doing a lot now. Now,
100 of these have already gone. And we have been price promising it, haven't we? Under £10. So our first price crash, tiptoeing our way towards that early bird deal, is going to be, guess what? Under £10. Now, we have to do this. We have to stagger an auction because otherwise we lose friends in the call centre and nobody wants that.
No.
You know, we need to make sure that, you know, our IT department, our engineers are happy because we haven't crashed the website. So we have to stagger an auction of 500 quantity, manage it if you like. That's probably a better way of wording it. But we've given you that price promise. Our first crash is under £10. We are already at 3 full rows of names, and I'm already seeing lots of multi-buyers. But for me, I don't know, maybe 3 is a good number for me because I will have different projects underway, and as and when you pick it up, you know, it's like I can read a couple of books at the same time. Do you do that?
Yeah, in different rooms in the house.
Different rooms now, so you've got different books underway.
Yeah.
No, Adam? No? You don't do that? Is that really odd?
No.
A bit peculiar?
No.
It's because you've got different projects for different moods, I suppose. We're not stopping at £9.99. Linda's multi-bought, Erica's multi-bought, Hertfordshire's multi-bought, Anna's got 6, Denise's multi-bought, Shirley's got 2. Well done to you. Maker in Hertfordshire, Carmarthenshire, well done to you. Remember, when this auction ends as well, you're not going to be able to get hold of this beading board. So it is only available.
I didn't even notice that it had gone to £7.99.
Yeah. £7.99. It's so good, isn't it?
Yeah, that is really good. And you know, when you think about it, like how long have we been here?
Almost 13 years.
And I don't think I've seen a beading board like this before.
I don't think we have. We had the other ones, which were like A4 size, didn't we? Which had the bracelet.
Yeah.
But we have got a huge quantity. I like the fact that these are, you know, they're affordable. look, you can buy your expensive beading boards as well, can't you? But I like the fact that these are a little bit more inexpensive. They are, aren't they? They're under £10, a little bit more inexpensive. That doesn't mean they're not as practical, though. They still, you can still use them in the same way.
Yeah, and I think I like with mine. See, I've got one of these, and I'll use one of these. But I do love the flocked ones. I think just because it is that, you know, they're quite lightweight, aren't they? You can stack them. You know that whatever you've been working on is not going to sort of, you know, be disturbed. You can stack them one on top of the other and then go back to it.
Absolutely. Next price crash.
Ooh. I think it's very good, isn't it?
Very good.
Yeah.
How many hobbies can you start? Let's be honest. If you've got the tool set, which we sell for, what, a tenner?
Yeah.
A beading board. You can get one of our threading packs for a few pounds as well, can't you?
And then you're away, aren't you?
And you put it, that's it, you're away. You're making jewellery.
Yeah.
How many hobbies can you say that about?
Hardly any.
Hardly any, exactly. That's one of the joys of jewellery making. You can actually start this adventure, if you like, this profession. How many of our lovely jewellery maker viewers, you know, have almost been on this journey with us together, and now it's their, you know, your fully fledged career. $6.99, again, multi-buy. So many of you are, because you can stack them up. You might have one for your wire work. You might have one for your macrame. You might have one for your beading. You might have one for your seed beading, because it's going to work for that too.
And it's workshops as well. And I mean, I remember, you know, when I was setting up doing the workshops, we didn't have any here.
No.
We had to go, you know, somewhere else for them. So, you know, I think because they are so popular, because they're useful, aren't they?
Yeah.
Like all jewellery makers, we love tools, but, you know, we use these all the time.
Yeah.
All the time. Whatever your discipline is, you know, they're just very useful for you know, laying out and working on.
And Claire, $5.99.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
You know, it's not just you know, this isn't like a single-use item. This is something that you can use repeatedly. And you know what? The more and more you use it, the more loved it will look. And I like that. You know, it goes back to that conversation that you and I had, I guess, about my dad's workbench.
Yeah.
And I was like, sand it back, Claire. It'll be good as new then if you sand it. She's like, I'm not going to do that. I like the fact that it tells the stories.
Yeah.
You know, and that's the same can be said about all of our tools, can't it?
Yeah, definitely.
How
But what
well
I would
loved
say,
they are.
that surface is really, it's
Durable.
it is durable. It's a lot. Yeah, it is. It's
Just a baby wipe.
Yes.
If ever it gets a bit dusty, just run a baby wipe across the surface. And it'll be good as new. Now, 265 of these have already gone. There's lots of you still dialing through, still joining us on the web as well. That 500 quantity, I'm sure, in fact, no, maybe not. I was going to say, I'm sure our buying team thought, well, if we get 500, they'll last. No, they know. They know. They know that 500 actually, when it's a brand new launch, has full potential of selling out. It's also only available during this auction because it is part of the lounge hour. So what that means, as soon as we close this hour, this will disappear off the website. I don't know. If there's stock, then yes, I should imagine it be included in the show, but it is a big if there is further stock. Maker in Kent, Linda, well done, getting 3. Berkshire's got 2, Christine's got 3, Rupel's got 2, Jane's got 2, Rosalind's got 2, Janet's got 2, Lanark's got 2, Claire's got 2, and Maker's got 11. I'm seeing workshops there. Anna, you've got 8, or maybe just multiple projects as we've been talking about. Janet, you've got 2, Elizabeth's got 2, Nora's got 2, Warwickshire, you've got 2, London's got 5, amazing. Again, multiple, probably a good 60-70% of you have chosen to multi-buy on this, and I don't blame you. You do disappear off the bottom of the screen. If you haven't yet been answered, don't worry, there is still stock. As you can imagine, our call centre are super duper busy at the moment. £4.99. Amazing.
very good,
I don't
isn't
remember
it?
what our first beading boards were actually priced at, the original ones.
It's been so long, hasn't
It's
it?
been such a long time. Like 2011 we had those. Because I remember them when I started here at JewelleryMaker. I don't remember what they were, but they were like half the size, weren't they? They were A4, so they'd have been that size.
And it does make such a difference, doesn't it? To, you know, if you do want to have any sort of pattern, or you're alternating, or you know, you need to see that of how it's going to sort of sit. that you can look at it, it will show you the length, and you can then rearrange that pattern and then just bead straight onto it because it's in that groove.
It's the smallest things. Like I don't know how many times I make lots of long line necklaces. I've made a long line necklace and they're not central.
Yes,
you know,
yes,
so I've maybe miscounted slightly.
Yeah,
so
it's easily done, isn't it?
It is easily done.
You get carried away with the creativity rather than the measurements.
The measurements
yes,
of it. So this reminds you to do that.
Yeah.
You know, I don't know how many times I've done that, and then you end up having to putting things like spacer bead cover, crib bead covers over to
afterwards,
try and make it look that little bit better. But this beading board is going to show you, measure it out for you, can map it out, lay it out. How perfect! Brand new launch today, lovely jewellery makers again. So many there. We are rapidly approaching, we've got to be over 300 now, right? Way over 300 now, yeah. Patricia's got 4, Marion's got, I can't keep up with you. Staffordshires got 3, amazing. Senga's got 2, Jacqueline's got 2, Anne-Marie, well done. Genevieve, Christine, Gillian and Frederick, well done to you in my home county. Julie, Karen, Valerie, Michaela. Now, 60-second countdown not only closes this auction, but it also closes the entire hour. So do check out as soon as you possibly can. We will be joining Claire with her beautiful kits, jewellery fit for royalty today. That's the inspiration. Remember to get your Wall of Fame entries as well. We've got a special Wall of Fame competition that's running today, and we will announce the winner in the 12 o'clock hour. So you've got until 12 o'clock. Photograph jewellery fit for a royal and drop us a little message. And fingers crossed. There's 111 of the bead board left out of the 500 that we launched today. If you've got a phone in your hand, you should be okay. Just stay with our call centre. How many are in baskets? 267 in baskets. Yeah, so we're over allocated on this one. So do check out, well done. And that's assuming everybody just purchases one, of course. Don't go anywhere because we're joining our beautiful Claire Macdonald for jewellery fit for royalty in a beautiful kit after this.
Buying with JewelleryMaker couldn't be easier. Here's a quick overview of how to get involved. When you see a product you like and you want to purchase, you will see the graphics appear on the screen. You'll see the item code and a starting price. As time goes on, you'll see the price drop. And as viewers call in and customers add it to their baskets online, you'll also see the quantity decrease too. No matter at what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's only one P&P charge on everything you purchase throughout the day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee. So there's no risk whether you're purchasing for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on JewelleryMaker.
JewelleryMaker has its own dedicated call centre with highly trained staff waiting to help you with your orders or any queries. Happy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
JewelleryMaker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes JewelleryMaker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Jewellery makers, did you know that you can purchase as many times as you like throughout the day and you'll only be charged one postage and packaging fee? No matter the size, weight or quantity of your order, how many times you check out that day, we will still only charge you that single P&P. Keep things simple on JewelleryMaker. Our friendly and knowledgeable help team are available 24 hours a day, 365 days a year. If you have a question or query, contact us on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Alternatively, you can email or drop us a direct message on our Facebook page. Jewellery Maker, happy to help. It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join our community of over 69,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions. You can also find us on Instagram and even TikTok. Make sure you get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that calls are free from a UK landline and our phone lines are open 24 hours a day, 7 days a week? Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Welcome back, lovely jewellery makers. That was good, wasn't it? Got your beading boards. How amazing.
I know. It's good to see it.
Yeah, it is. Like I said, tools, they're important.
And it's just the potential, isn't it, to be really super tidy and organised.
Yeah.
I love that.
That's like a goal.
Yes.
I'm pretty tidy. I am a tidy person, but I'm one of those that surface tidies. So, for example, we had the estate agent around a couple of days ago, and when I was doing her best, bless her heart, and under the stairs storage, no! She's trying her best to show her around, bless her. I was like, don't open the door!
Everything comes tumbling out.
Falling out on the estate agent.
Yes.
Oh my goodness me, Claire.
They are lovely, aren't they? Now I have to say, because I didn't do these, so these are lovely. Anne and Sue upstairs have done these.
Anne and Sue, you've done it again. These
Yeah.
are absolutely beautiful.
Yeah, gorgeous pieces.
Wow. And in terms of the technique of gemstone setting,
Yeah.
because as somebody that may be new to jewellery making, you might look at that and think, okay, that's beyond my capabilities.
I think you do. I think it can look quite intimidating, can't it? And it really isn't. And what was really lovely the other day, there was a great. I read it out, and then there was actually on Facebook as well. Lovely Patsy had sent in an entry to a Wall of Fame, and she'd made a bracelet with that. And I think what she was sort of saying was that it helped her confidence. She'd had it for a while, but watching the demos had given her the confidence to have a go at it. And I think that's really important, isn't it? With something like this, you're buying these lovely components and you want to get it right. And the fact that these fit in so beautifully, and then you make, it's outstanding piece,
It's professional jewellery,
Yes.
completely.
Yeah,
I mean,
really
emeralds,
eye-catching, yes.
amethyst.
Yeah.
Professional jewellery. Now, Claire is going to demonstrate with an 8mm stone. They're all available on the website right now, so you can choose. And we've put the 8mm mount available. So everything that will fit that ring mount is available right now. Plus, you can get your size.
Yeah.
If you do miss out on your size, I always say it, either find a digit or get it resized. It's not a problem.
Yeah.
Or you could probably do it yourself.
Yeah.
We're talking about royal jewellery, because obviously in the build up to the coronation, we're thinking about the pieces that we're going to be making maybe to celebrate, or you might be retailing such pieces. Well, I mean, this is incredibly regal, this design.
It is, isn't it? Yeah.
You've got that beautiful halo all the way around. If you've never done gemstone setting before, Claire is the perfect teacher to walk you.
Thank you.
Well, it's true. To walk you and talk you through that amazing techniques. Now, that is precious metal. Now, preparing for the coronation day, yes. We have got a deal wheel.
Oh!
What's a deal wheel? When we spin the wheel, it will land on a discount. And we'll do it on some of the selected auctions throughout the course of the hour.
Is it an actual wheel or a virtual wheel?
Is it like an old school? Electronic. It's electronic, okay. So are we going to do the deal wheel right now? Might be, okay. Just keep watching, righto. That's exciting.
Love it.
Which stone? I tell you what.
You choose, Elle.
I'm going to say The amethyst. Yeah, pink. Pink amethyst. This is so beautiful. It drew me towards it because you've got that beautiful honeycomb cut, which you'll see better when I take it out the cellophane. 1.4 carats of pink amethyst in a beautiful 8mm round cut. The honeycomb is like, I always call it like speed of light. It looks like it draws you at the speed of light down to the coulis of the gemstone. So this will fit onto your mount. Comes certified. Let me just open this for you so you can actually see inside. Where's my tweezers? Where's my tweezers? There they are. See inside the stone. Here we go. Oh, I love it. It's just genius. When you look at the pavilion, and I'm going to be quite unconventional and show you that pavilion first. Here's what the honeycomb's all about. The facets are on the underside. Can you see that? Multiple facets on. They are on the top as well. It's a brand new opportunity.
Oh,
but
yes.
look how beautiful
That's
that
like
is.
warp speed, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah.
Taking us back to what Star Trek. Do you remember Star Trek?
Yeah, I loved it.
Fabulous. And pink amethyst as well, so really beautiful colour saturation, just has a stunning femininity. Brand new premiere, and we're going to do a deal wheel. I love it, I'm excited. We've got a nice quantity. Again, you can shop ahead and secure your mounts that will fit this calibrated stone. I'm intrigued by this deal wheel. We're already at £24.99.
For 1.4 carats,
Yeah,
that's
it's a
wonderful.
big stone, isn't it? I mean, if I hold it against sort of my jewellery,
Look at that, yeah.
you can see the calibre of it, can't you? You can imagine this actually being within, you know, within a jewellery establishment. Would it be anywhere near £24.99? Unlikely. Unlikely. So.
That's lovely, isn't it?
We're not stopping there. We're going to do another price crash. And we're going to show you where Ross wanted to close. And then the deal wheel comes into play.
Oh, it's exciting, isn't it?
It is. It is. So I've never done gem setting before.
Hey?
Can I have a go?
What?
I know.
I think you might have...
Do you know who you just reminded me of? You know, like...
Somebody very posh?
very well spoken. No, you know the grandparents on Charlie and the Chocolate Factory?
The ones in the bed?
Yeah. Aye, Charlie. So you reminded me of then. We're not stopping at £7.99, Ross. Are you serious?
What are you doing?
Who knows? Who knows? He is a law. Are you do?
I mean, that draws you in, doesn't it? That absolutely draws you in.
But this was
Stunning.
yeah, £7.99. You already know you've got an amazing deal, but nobody is paying £7.99 today. There is a wheel deal underway. Again, Claire's going to show you how to set it. So in terms of tools, ideally the gem setting toolkit.
Yes, the gem setting toolkit, but I think I like to try and do it with both, so that if you've got the gem setting toolkit, brilliant. But even if you haven't, give it a go, because it's like with all jewellery making, isn't it? You know, you might find that you prefer chain nose pliers, you might like the prong pusher, and it'll be different. You know, different tools for different settings as well.
Love it. Should we see
So excited.
Should we see what this wheel deal's all about? Now our mic is going to be in Claire.
Oh, okay.
Okay, just so that you know, don't say anything, don't swear.
They go, aye?
Aye. So now the wheel deal goes from 5% off to 30% off. Goodness me! First wheel deal, completely random. Let's have a go.
Oh, this is exciting. Royal deal wheel.
Oh, spin it! Come on, be lucky.
Oh no!
You cannot. That's the first one, Ross. 30%. So you get
What's
30%.
the maths on that?
Hang on. 79, 8, 16. That's £2.40 off. In 60 seconds, it's happening. It's happening. Wait. Yeah, it's about £2.40 off that price tag, isn't it? Mm. How amazing is that? So you're taking this under just over £5. How amazing. I mean, we can't control it, can we? It's the random wheel. It's the wheel. It is what it is, Ross. Just so happened to start with 30%. Oh. Were you hoping it was going to be like 10 or 5 or something like that? You were hoping for 5, he says, if I'm
Oh,
honest.
bad luck.
Never mind, all good. And it's the honeycomb cup, which I absolutely love.
I mean, that's wonderful to see it in that recording, isn't it? You can see absolute work of
You can see the
art.
grooves, can't you?
Yes, yeah.
Amazing. $7.99 was an amazing deal already. We've got quantity, but it's flying out, and I'm not surprised by that. If you're a lover of your Minas Gerais kunzite, it has got similarities, but a slightly darker shade of pink than your kunzite. If you love kunzite, then guess what? Stay with me. Everybody, bar literally a couple have checked out already. I mean, why wouldn't you, to be honest? £5.59 only. At that kind of price point, you could make the matching earrings as well, couldn't you?
That is wonderful.
Certainly got the mounts. £5.59. It's good, isn't it?
That is very, very, very good. Very good.
Make sure you check out. And any questions that you have, then do drop us a message into the studio. Hiya, Joe. Ladies, I'm supposed to be resting my back, not doing sprints to the... What's that? I can't read it.
Sprint to the iPad, because my
Sprint to the iPads because it's not charged. But it had to be done. 30% off. Woohoo! Absolutely.
Yes, Joe.
Please rest. Bring your iPad. Can you bring your iPad charged closer to you or something like that? You know, just to go rest.
I think that's a good move. That's
amazing, amazing. I tell you what, I'll pass you that one. How beautiful is that?
Oh my gosh, look.
Okay, let's do, just because it's a gemstone I haven't seen in ages, can we do the Praisolite? And it seems like a natural progression as well. Beautiful Praisolite. This is 1.5 carats. I love Praisolite. It really shows off as well, these sort of fancy cuts, because it's got that kind of softer colour. I think it's really pretty. I always describe it like a sage green. So you've got your emeralds, which are obviously emerald green, and then you've got your sort of chrome dioxide greens, your peridot greens. Praisolite, I think, is very unique because it's a hint. It's a whisper of green.
So clear, they're beautiful.
So beautiful. So what we're going to do, we're going to crash the price, and then should we do another deal wheel? Shall we?
Yes.
Yeah, because it's
These are
fun.
brilliant
It's
prices.
just fun. Spin it, Adam. Spin it.
Ooh.
And,
What's it going to be? What's it going to be? Oh. I think it's stuck. I think you've messed up here.
Ross, he's gone very quiet.
I know, yeah.
Oh, that's all he said. Oh. We can't control the deal wheel. Ross, it is what it is. You just got to go with it. Okay, now it's just went, just doing an R-ing quite a lot. That means obviously it's under £5. I love Praisolite. It's a firm favourite of Glen Lera's too.
It's gorgeous. There's a brightness, isn't there, to it? It's like nothing else.
I think it just showcases the quality of fancy faceting, doesn't it? Say that fast.
Yeah.
But it does.
Yes.
It showcases it. It gives you even more amounts of brilliance. Consider though, Praisolite is a Type 2 gemstone, so we should expect to have inclusions in Praisolite, and yet this
nothing
is
there.
it's flawless. Have we got quantity? £4.90. Goodness me. We bought some chocolates today, Claire, didn't we?
Yeah, we did.
Wasn't that price?
No, no.
Nowhere near that price. You can get a Praisolite
this is
amethyst.
brilliant, Ross.
How many have we got, Roscoe? Oh, just under 100 of them, but we're going to need that quantity because there's a whole heap of multi-buyers getting involved. Good morning, Nikki, Patricia, Pauline, Sue, London. Hello to you, Rachel, Margaret. Hello to you, Lynn, Anne, Francesca, Fiona, Pauline. Well, hello to you. Eileen, multi-buying, Jax, Northamptonshire. Christine, Rhonda. Hello to you. Paul, Jean, Francesca, Eleanor. Lisa in Australia. Hello, lovely. London, congratulations. Paul in London. Make sure you check out your baskets, and the mount is also available that will fit this size. So have a look on the website. Claire's going to be demoing with it. Absolutely beautiful. So all you need to do is put the two components together. If you've never done it before.
Absolutely, yeah. And there's also, with all of these as well, you know, at these prices, you know, if you do, maybe you doing wire work of a larger cabochon or something like that, and you want to have, you know, you can use wire wrapping as well to work the stones when they're this size.
Yeah, absolutely.
Too. These would be incredible.
What about things like silver clay?
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not a silver clay. I've only ever done a little bit, but certainly, you know, if you could make your own, couldn't you make your own prongs? I can see already this is, oh, it's glorious.
I might give you this one to demo
Yeah,
with, actually.
okay.
Hang on, firstly, Minas Gerais Kunzite, when we first launched it, was only ever in gold. There are 22 available. It's never been lower than $49.99. You can see why it's widely regarded as the most feminine gemstone.
Oh, look at
It's stunningly beautiful. Shall we do another deal wheel? I think it's at this point that but Ross, I think it's at this point that we establish whether the deal wheel's broken. You know, it surely can't be 30% again. Anything off of Minas Gerais Kunzite's amazing, especially when it's at $49.99. This is a considered stone. You know, that it's perfect clarity, it's calibrated to perfection. You've got that perfect Kunzite pink, launched by Tiffany's & Co. Yeah, even the smallest percentage off this is going to be amazing. But let's do it. Spin it, Adam. Spin it. Yeah, Minas Gerais Kunzite. Totally natural and certified.
Ah!
It's broken. The deal was broken.
But in the best way.
That's the last deal wheel we're doing.
You're done with it.
Adam, are you fixing this then? He says he can't. It's random. That's £15 off that price. It's never been lower than.
Oh, look at that! Look at that with the gold as well.
Oh, it's so beautiful. Wait, seriously.
Oh, that's incredible.
It's broken. It is broken, isn't it? It's got to be broken. It's got to be. What are the odds of getting 30%, 30%, 30%? That is the highest percentage that you can get, isn't it? On the deal wheel. What are the odds then?
Brilliant.
Amazing. I would be all over that opportunity. It's not a small stone. You've got 2.5 carats.
That's glorious.
2.5 carats.
Yeah. That's a standout stone.
This is the calibre of Kunzite that we used to see. I'm used to seeing in gold, in 18 carat gold. Can I borrow that mount for a second, Claire?
Oh, yes. Yeah.
Just because this is, we're bringing this to you now. Oh, it's stunning. Absolutely.
Oh gosh, that Kunzite is amazing, isn't it?
Here it is, 8mm in its size. All sizes are currently available, although I should point out that J to K is getting quite limited. Oh, I say that, T2U's just sold out. Yeah, you've already shopped ahead on this one. Look at the investment of sterling silver. I love that quite contemporary shank that you've got. You've got a double shank, that elevated prong, and then the halo, which is, by the way, pave set with beautiful zircon. I love this. It's almost, I don't know, I can visualize sort of solar systems, planets.
Yeah.
But again, if you want to imagine, if you want to see the piece complete, then here it is. Hang on.
That frames it perfectly, doesn't it? Yeah, look at that.
Look at how beautiful. Stunningly, stunningly beautiful. Fabulous. Obviously, this is the amethyst, which is on the website. I don't think we brought it to air yet, but it is on the website. But there's the mount. You can see it complete. Okay, $29.99. Shall we do a deal wheel? Yes, let's do it. It can't be. It can't be. Oh, there we go. It's not broken.
Oh,
20%. That's amazing. 20% off. So that makes it what? £6 off. Making this £23.99. So that's the lowest price, by the way, for that ring mount. And it's a big statement piece. We're talking about jewellery fit for royalty. That most definitely is. Okay, I'll pass you that back because you're going to show us how to do it, aren't you? So you can purchase the pink amethyst or the Kunzite, whichever it might be, and the mount, either or. Well, if you get the pink amethyst and the mount, it's less than £30. How good's that? How good is that? Amazing.
oh, that's wonderful, isn't it?
Take it away.
Should we have a look?
Let's
Should
have
we
a go.
see? And we can see both of them as well, how they sit in here. So if we do the first one, we'll see how that goes in. I'm really sorry, I can't hear you very well, so you're going to have to...
Oh, Claire.
Look at that.
That's the pink amethyst. How
the pink.
beautiful.
Yes. See, and you're just
Amazing.
mesmerised, aren't you, with that? So if we go around and we look at the mount. So what you've got here, we've got, because these are so beautifully made, if you have a good look at the prongs, so you've got your 4 prongs, and setting a round is, I'd say, if you've not done this before, and at this size is going to be a really great starter. So you might be thinking, oh, this looks really intricate, this is way, I've not done it before. Really don't be put off with that. A round is really a great to start with, and sort of when it's larger, I think you'd find it easier. I certainly do. So if you have a look from the side, so if you have a look on the inside of the prong, there's little notches of silver that have been taken out of the prongs. So that means it's going to sit and really grip the gemstone that we put in there. It's going to grip really well. Now you can also see, and what sometimes you might need to do, sometimes you don't. With the prongs, they also give you the option that what you can do, if they're a little bit long, you can always cut them down and file them as well. So sometimes you might not need to, but that's the option there as well. So those are the prongs. So it's the prongs that are going to hold the stone in place. So if we have a look at it, so if I pop that in, let's see how this is going to work. Now, what we're wanting to do is I'm going to pop it in here. So if I put it in there, and hopefully there won't be too much of my finger and thumb blocking the piece. Now, if I just tighten that in there. Unfortunately, what does happen is as you're setting it, you will want to have your finger or your thumb covering some of it, just to sort of hold it in place. So you can see there that, so what we don't really want with that, we do want to try and get it so that we've got it and it's sitting flat. So it's really important that, yes, it's only pushing the 4 prongs over, but we want to make sure that stone is sitting in that seat of the setting, rather than, so if I sort of move it a bit, if I do an exaggerated version, if you can see from the side. So if you look from the side, can you see how I've pushed it up? Can you see that way? That's it there. So what you definitely don't want it like that. So it's just taking a bit of time, and we're going to position that. So you are coming down eye level, and you want to make sure that from all angles, that it's looking so it's nice and straight. So, and again, I would suggest that maybe you sit down as you're doing this, so you've got support for your elbows. And I'm going to start and do this with some with my chain nose pliers. So the first thing I'm going to do is I'm just going to bring in the prongs so that they're just coming in to start to touch the stone.
We've put the Kunzite graphics onto the screen, Claire, because there's 30% off today.
That is wonderful, isn't it?
For Kunzite.
That's a nice Easter present. So again, you would just really start to be coming down, and I don't want to put my enormous nose right in behind the stone to put you off your breakfast. But you basically, you want to be coming in and you're looking at it from this angle like this. So you can see, so I'm coming in really, really close. Hello.
The position's amazing.
Yes. So it really is. It's quite important to do that. And so you can see, so I'm just pushing the prongs, keeping it in place, and I'm pushing the prongs. So I'm going over, and I'm just going to.
You look like you're about to start a running race then.
Did I?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm definitely not. I need Dan to come running with me. I think he'd have to go very slowly. I need a bit of encouragement. There we go. So I'm going to just bring that over. So, right, let's see if it stopped moving. So we want to push the prongs, and so I'm doing a sort of alternate and opposite. So this one here, and then so I'd go and do the other one there. I'm going to come for a run, Dan.
Say again?
I'm going to come for a run. Should we go for a run?
As in just going running?
Yeah.
You're just going running? Yeah. Claire's just signing you up for running.
So I'm now just going to push this over. So let's have a look now. So I'm going to take it out of this so that I can just see. I'm going to start, so I can already see I've slightly pushed it out. So now I'm going to come down, I'm going to angle this and start to just push down. So now I'm pushing the prong up and over a bit. So the prong was like, if my finger is the prong, and now I'm going to start to push so that it's going over the stone. I'm going to start and work my way around. So it's just little movements. careful. That's it. So now I'm going to do this side. So I'm going to do this one now, and then we'll do the opposite. So again, I'm going to hold in. So just looking for a little bit of purchase from underneath. If you're working with your chain nose pliers. And then I'm going to do the same on this side. So you can already see that stone is not going anywhere. And then, so if I just keep going, and if you've got your...
Is that how you test it?
Yeah, yes. Because you want to know now, don't you? Like you might think, you know, trying to be very cautious, but you need to know now. It's a bit like, you know, if you've done like a crimp tube and you're always worried if it's going to, you know, is it going to hold, is it going to hold? You need to test it at that point before you obviously start wearing it. So now I don't have to worry about doing, because it's pushed in place. So I don't need to worry about going opposites, because the thing with opposites is what you're trying to avoid is trying to put too much pressure this side, so that sort of shunts the stone in that direction. So you're trying to keep it so it's positioned and it's central. Now we can go in and just, so now I'm sort of, I'm holding it and bringing it over almost like that. So pushing over the top of the, stone. So
Does that stop it getting catchy?
Yeah, so there's a couple of ways to do that. Sometimes, and it will depend on what the prong is like, sometimes it would just go over, we can see, so this one here, you can see that one is I've got much more contact with that one because I've pressed it a little bit more than, say, let me have a look, probably maybe this one. So there's a couple of things I can do there. I can then, if you look in your, if you've got the gem setter, that's where your burnisher will come in. So you could, if you wanted to, you could file that down a little bit, but then you can also, when you feel that it's, you know, you're pressing there, you can just go over and you're almost like just pushing the hard steel, pushing that against the soft silver. And what will eventually start to happen is it will sort of squash down a little bit. So yeah, you're avoiding so that you haven't got that, I don't know, so it doesn't pull on your clothes or anything. But if you have a look at that, I mean, that is glorious.
Beautiful, absolutely stunning. Now the same design of mount we've put on pre-order, but this fits a 10mm and we will put the 12mm as well. So
Stunning.
You've got 8, 10, 12, same design, but in obviously the different size mount. Look, that could fit this tanzanite. Look how, can you imagine that design with the tanzanite?
That's stunning.
Oh, $39.99. Oh, look, there it is. Thank you. $39.99. So we've also got these mounts too, so the connectors. Are we doing what I think we're doing? Oh, that's not bad. 15% off. Amazing. 15% off a tanzanite of rich, beautiful regal blue, full of vanadium, so you've got that idyllic colour.
That is lovely.
£33 and 33 pence. It's 8mm. You know, you're talking just shy of 2 carats. It's pretty amazing.
And a lovely round as well, isn't it?
Yeah, if you go on First Dibs, there's loads of beautiful tanzanite cabochons, or certainly there was last time I checked anyway. £33 and 99 pence only, the world knows. And we're talking about sort of regal jewellery. Tanzanite is incredibly regal, isn't it? Incredibly
Yes,
regal.
it is, yeah.
Again, make sure you do check out those baskets, everybody. Let's bring you that connector. That does make sense, doesn't it?
Because that is lovely, isn't it?
Beautiful.
Imagine that in your, I mean, it looks amazing in the slider bracelet. Can you imagine with your
Yeah, I'd go with that.
pearl necklaces?
Have it asymmetrically, or maybe even just at the nape of the neckline. Yeah, be beautiful with your pearls. Amazing. I do have the connector here. Gorgeous Dan's just passed it to me. Thank you, Gorgeous Dan. Here we go. There it is. Is that, you know, relatively easy to work with because you've got that flat surface?
Yeah, definitely. Yeah. So it's the same sort of principle as, you know, you're working with a faceted stone. It's just you don't necessarily need those notches, but that, you know, you've still got enough of a prong that you can see it comes over the smooth side of the cabochon. That's lovely. Oh,
$11.99. It's already a great price, isn't it? Oh, we're going to try and squeeze in as many of these wheel deals as possible. Oh, 10% off $11.99. That's
brilliant.
good, isn't it? That's £1.20 back into your pocket. There are only 50 of this connector though, and it is brand new. So yeah, our show price was £11.99, which is awesome. £10.80. Love it.
Brilliant, isn't it?
Hey, £1.50. No, £1.20 is not to be sniffed at, is it?
No, it isn't.
Definitely not. Yeah, get yourself a nice sausage roll or something like that, says Roscoe. Love it. Absolutely love it. Or maybe chocolate bar out of our vending machine.
Yes.
You know,
Yeah.
Bit of change.
Yeah.
Can't quite stretch to a packet of crisps there as well, can you? And £1.20. £10.80, but there was only 50 of these.
That is lovely.
I don't know, and like I said, I'm not the expert, but because this is a connector and there's no shank, the fact that you can lay this down.
Yeah.
Might be a good one to
might
start
be,
with.
absolutely. Yeah. I mean, you know, if your budget allows, it's having a go, isn't it? At different earrings as well. Nice. You know, it's, I'd just say have a go at it. Don't be intimidated, because it does when it's finished. It does look like jewellery, doesn't it? That is, you know...
Professional jewellery,
yeah.
absolutely.
Yeah.
£10.80, but these are flying out the door. And you can choose your 8mm gemstone to fit. We've brought you quite a few, still got quite a few different sizes to bring you as well. Valerie snapped up 2, London's got 2, Rachel's got 2, Sue's got 2, Richard's got 2.
With that.
Oh, lovely.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, beautiful.
Nice drop pearl.
Oh, love that. So what, shepherd hook connector, and then, yeah, like that idea. Okay, let's do, and we both eyed this one up, didn't we, Claire?
Yes.
Let's do this lovely citrine. Oh, hang on. Yeah. Oh, I was eyeing up this gemstone. It's beautiful. Hang on, have I got the right one? Have I? That's not, is it? It looks bigger. Looks bigger. I don't have a citrine. It's 8mm in its size. Here we are. Look, we can do, we can see it on our screens right now. Look at that beautiful liquid sunshine yellow. 8mm, you've got 1.5 carats of Brazilian citrine here. So, that's going to be my cue now. I love citrine. Oh, look at the faceting on the surface as well.
Oh!
$11.99. But you've just got yourself 20% off. Have we actually done a 5% as of yet? Don't think we have we? Hasn't landed on 5% yet. Or 10.
This is brilliant.
Oh, no, we have had a 10. £9.60. Oh, stop it. I mean, that's, look at the quality of the citrine. It's not pale, it's not insipid. You've got that beautiful, it should look like liquid gold, shouldn't it, a citrine? Wow. And we did both gravitate towards this one,
Yeah,
didn't
we did. I think it's the warmth, isn't it? It's a wonderful colour.
Stunning.
And that cut is gorgeous.
This is described as the honeycomb cut, so you've got almost like the rose, or the old traditional rose cut, which kind of has that beautiful faceting in a curved surface. But then you've got the faceting on the underside as well. Okay, let's now bring you, again, I've got the certificate of authenticity. If you're looking for that diamond-like beauty at a fraction of the cost, then there's nothing wrong with looking at your beautiful quartz, because it can have pristine clarity. When it does, obviously it'll be placed into the hands of the most highly skilled lapidarists. 1.4 carats again in your honeycomb cut. We're at $9.99. Again, it will fit the mounts that we've brought you so far. Look at that. How many have we got, Roscoe? 50 available. Spin that wheel. I love it. It's like an 80s show throwback, isn't it? Do you remember them? 30%. I don't know, Ross. Maybe. Ross is like, I don't think it's ever going to hit 5, is it? Why is there 5 on it, he says? I think he thinks it's rigged, so there's no 5%. Maybe. I mean, it's random, isn't it? So who knows? $6.99. Say there's 12 spins, he says. He reckons there's 11 of 30, 110. He doesn't think there's any which are actually going to be your 5%.
That's incredible, isn't it?
$6.99. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. But it does remind you of your 80s theme, you know, those family shows.
Yeah. Yeah.
Say what you say. Those ones.
You need to watch A Town Called Malice.
Is that all about?
That's
like,
80s.
shows?
Really good. Really good 80s. Yeah.
What was the one? where you've got the two families playing
Family
against
fortunes.
and what do they say? What does it say? What was the catchphrase for that? Our survey says. There you go. Our survey says. Love it. Say what it say. I used to love catchphrase. Oh, what was the name of the little character on there on catchphrase? Chips.
Yeah.
Chips. Is it still going, catchphrase? Is it Stephen Mulhern? Oh, okay, amazing. I don't know. I think you can't beat Roy though. Roy, you can't beat Roy. Actually, I can show you a beautiful piece of jewellery that's created by our lovely Anne and Sue.
Oh, lovely.
1.5 carats of Zambian amethyst. We're at £9.99 only in a traditional round brilliant cut. Love this one. Ready? Da 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 da. Say what you say. Say what you say. We're already under £10. Da 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 da. 15% off. That's all right, isn't it?
Very good.
Very good. Very good. And of course, we've got our lovely Alice. Alice was on one of. She was on the theme show, wasn't she?
Was she?
Yeah. She was. I've gone blank. Oh, what show was Ellis on? Wheel of Fortune. Was it Wheel of Fortune? Was it Wheel of Fortune? Bruce Forsyth. She was with Bruce Forsyth. She was Bruce
Play
Forsyth.
your cards right.
Was it Play Your Cards? She was Bruce Forsyth's assistant, Ellis.
Was she?
Yeah, look at Google Ellis back in the day. Beautiful. She's so beautiful. She's beautiful now as well. A goddess, isn't she? £8.49, lovely Ellis. She's probably watching right now. You should be in the building going, oh, stop. Stop. Beautiful, natural, rich, intoxicating, deep, wonderful purple. £8.50. It's not bad, is it? Loving the wheel deal. And look at the end of the...
Brilliant.
Look at the jewellery that you can create from this. High-end, precious jewellery. Leave it with you because we've got to move fast to try and squeeze everything in. Okay, let's do another Minas Gerais Kunzite. Wait, it can't be 10 mil, surely not. Oh my goodness me, it is. Oh my goodness me, this stone is unbelievable. Can I buy this, Roscoe? Is there many of these available? Okay, no, there's 19. It's beautiful. It's that soft powder pink. You're not looking for the same pink as you would do maybe within, yeah, this is unbelievable, as you would do within something like your sapphires. Think more pink diamond. It is just like a pink diamond, which if this were a pink diamond, you'd be talking millions. Millions and millions of pounds. It's still a beautiful gemstone, very rare, launched by Tiffany's & Co. in the early 1900s. $59.99. Again, just to say, this was a gemstone when we first launched this parcel from Brazil. Nothing was in silver. It was all in gold. Da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da. I almost feel like we need... Was Ellis on Wheel of Fortune? Because I almost feel like... Oh, I just heard this loud thud. There's only 19, says Ross. Oh, I just heard... Did you hear the thud then? I know that it's Ross literally thumping his fist on the table in disgust.
Oh, look at that. That is
never been lower than
stunning,
$59.99. Ross, there's 19 available. Come on, you're as much about the deals as everybody else, aren't you? Come on. Embrace it. Minas Gerais Kunzite, 10 millimetres. Look how beautifully faceted it is. Perfect colour, amazing clarity. £41.99. Make sure you check out your baskets, though. If there's any of these available come the top of the show, I'll be getting one of these. Because it's not an inexpensive gemstone, Kunzite. Kunzite is incredibly, usually quite the investment stone. Like I said, Tiffany's & Co. were the one that launched it. We were just really lucky back in, I think it was about 2014, I might be wrong, but it was around about that time, that Steve Bennett bought the parcel from Brazil. It was a discovery that happened completely by chance. They were actually mining for ore, and then stumbled across natural kunzite, which is a real rarity. Amazing. Oh, yeah. I have got the big citrine. That's the one in the box that we were just eyeing up. This is the one that Claire and I gravitated towards. It's a whopper.
Oh, look at those two together.
Yeah, so you, if you got the 10 mil mount, and you're thinking, no, I want to go golden. Of course, talking about royalty, this is a favourite of the Princess of Wales, isn't it? Da-da-da-da-da.
£25.
Oh, I'm laughing because it's Ross's reaction. He's like, seriously? Seriously? Hang on, he says that's lower than what the 8mm should have been. But it's a deal wheel, isn't it, Ross? It's a deal wheel. Just embrace it. Look. It is what it is.
It's Easter.
Is it true? It is Easter, Ross. It is Easter. And instead of calories, you can have some beautiful liquid gold in a wonderful Brazilian citrine. Oh, £11.20. Seriously though, Claire, £11.25.
I just can't. I love those two together.
So you can still get this mount, I think, but just imagine it with the citrine inside. Beautiful. Make sure you check out. Hiya, Trevor. Hello to you, Merseyside, Teresa. County Armagh, Kent. Hello to you, Lancashire, Agnes, Vera, Northamptonshire. Lots of you getting involved. It is busy, busy, busy today. The mounts are still available. You can get the calibrations to go alongside. In fact, we'll do this mount next, shall we? The 10mm mount. Yeah, that's coming up now. We'll do it now, shall we? So look at this. I'm not going to lie. It fits.
So nice.
You know, look at that. Look at that. And by the way, that is beautiful zircon orbiting your amazing, amazing amethyst. Da 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 da. Do you know when we go to sleep tonight, we're all going to be going da 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 da. $29.99. Ah. It does work, Ross. 5% off. 5% off. Just join the party now. 5% off. There's a lot of sterling silver in this one too, isn't it? I mean, $29.99 was a great price tag. Look, 5% off, better than diddly, isn't it? Believe me when I say you've definitely made savings across. If you've got the mount.
It's been wonderful, hasn't it?
It's fun. And fun. Sizes are limited. Ross, it's fun. I need to tell Ross that.
Ross does.
J2K sold out. R to S sold out. T to U sold out. There is 2 in the L to M. P to Q, you've got 6, and N to O, you've got 9 of those. So they will sell out. We've got multi-buys. But given the fact you've got that large investment in sterling silver, you can easily resize this. But as I always say, find a digit.
Absolutely.
Find a digit.
Statement ring, isn't it?
Yeah, love it. Absolutely love it. I do say it all the time. I was just saying, do you just walk around the building shouting, find a digit? No, but I want to now. I do want to. It's got to be this, Ross.
Oh, I keep this. Oh.
I don't think many of us can ever imagine a more beautiful ruby. This is Malagasy ruby, 10mm in size. Wait until you see this. It's going to be jewellery. And it will sell out. For sure. If it doesn't, then I've done something drastically wrong. Seriously.
Oh, Elle.
I want it, Claire. It's 4.7 carats. Oh, my, under UV, as we know that ruby fluoresces.
Oh, wow. Look at that.
You can see how clean the stone is too, can't you? If they don't sell out, I'm getting one of these. Oh. Start again. Ready? Da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da. 30%, 30%.
Oh!
Yeah!
Oh, Ross,
I actually think we're going to break Ross.
This is incredible.
Ross.
Look at that.
Adam, can you give Ross a cuddle? Give him a... He says he's scared to right now. Is he? Yeah. I don't want to break Ross, but these deals are amazing. How many do we have of the ruby? 6. Yeah, Kent's got 2. Margaret,
gosh.
well, it was sold out. Well done. I knew they would. Okay, next, shall we do, Roscoe, shall we do the sky blue topaz? Okay, he says no deal, Will. He's just going to trash the prices because we're already doing it and we're running out of time. Okay, he says he promises ridiculous prices. Look, rather than waste the time of the deal wheel. There's only 10 available, so let's just do it. Go on, Ross. He wants to get as many in for you in this hour, of course, these beautiful facets. Wow, $19.99. £19.99, 3.9 carats of your sky blue topaz. Amazing. Beautiful. Moving it on, fabulous. Okay, shall we do the big clear crystal quartz? So this is 10 mil in size. Oh. I'll show you the launch price and then we'll take it to the deal wheel price. He says, oh, you wouldn't even get it on the deal wheel. He's beating the deal wheel. He says, I'm better than that.
Oh, look at that.
Ross.
That's proper warp speed, isn't it? Yeah.
Never been lower than $19.99, but just to prove a point, Ross is saying, I'm better than the deal wheel. So there. Yeah, you wouldn't have got 50% off on the wheel. That's a point proven. Absolute. 50% off.
That is stunning, isn't it?
Oh, amazing, Roscoe.
You'd get lost in that, wouldn't you? That's real.
It's glacial clarity, isn't it? It's pristine. You know, quartz, we kind of assume, there's a big difference between the mineral quartz and the gem quality quartz. The mineral quartz looks like compact snow, whereas gem quality quartz is like this. Amazing. Straight away, we've got multi-buyers. Congratulations to you. Roscoe, where do I go from here? Because I haven't, what size? Because I feel like we've played, oh, pink. Let's do a 10 millimeter. Here. Sorry. Just all of a sudden thought, caught my top. Okay, let's do the pink, 10 mil, 2.8 carats. We're going to beat the deal wheel. Let's do it. Sorry, it's in my head now. Look at how beautiful. It's that elevation on your kunzite, isn't it? You've got that slightly darker, slightly, no, I don't want to say dark, more wisteria-like colour. £11.99. It'll fit within your 10 millimetre mounts, of course. You've got that honeycomb, beautiful faceting. That's facets on the underside and, of course, almost like a rose cut on the top. So you still have that bulk of carat weight on the surface. It's stunningly beautiful, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, beat the deal wheel. What can you do, Roscoe? Okay, $7.99, he says. Wow. There you go. Happy days.
Oh, these have been brilliant this morning, haven't they?
They have.
I miss the collection you could have at the end of this hour.
How beautiful. Can you imagine, I don't know why this idea has popped into my head, but imagine, you know, lots of people, there'll be lots of street parties and things, won't there, on the coronation, I think.
Yes, yeah.
So, can you imagine setting up like a little stall, and it's just popped into my head, and maybe sort of some of your gem set pieces, and, you know, I don't know. You could actually have, maybe make a bit of profit on there, or maybe if you do things for charity, I think that'd be a nice occasion. But look at the jewellery that you'd be offering.
Absolutely.
You know,
I might do the
celebration mode.
Because there is they've put a request for the Wootton Wowen one. So
the Wootton Wowen?
The Wootton Wowen one, yeah.
Have they?
Yeah.
Are you doing like a gala?
I think there is, yes. So they, you know, for raffles. I mean, came out something like this in a raffle. No one have any idea of how much it actually costs.
No, I was going to speak to you about that, Dan, actually, because the same idea popped into my head. My friend, she does a lot for cancer research. Should we do the other, what did you say? The honey quartz. I can't see it. That one there, sorry. Yeah, so I was going to speak, can we possibly donate some of these for my friend, for a charitable event? Okay, because I know she's got one coming up. Honey quartz, this is beautiful. Speak behind the scenes. Look how lovely this is. So it's not citrine. It's a more of a greenish yellow. Does that make sense? But it's not lemon quartz either. £7.99 only. Ah, look how gorgeous that is.
Oh, can you imagine if you had that in your collection? So I'd have my Praisiolite. I'd have the citrine. Like spring colours, and then maybe some of your amethyst in there as well.
Perfect.
Love it.
Beautiful, £7.99. I mean, look at the calibre of the stones that we're sourcing here for less than £10. Amazing, well done, well done. Okay, let's do the biggest of the mounts. This is 12 millimetres. It's a whopper.
Look at that.
I can show you actually it as a complete piece. Isn't that lovely?
Wow.
Oh, not for the shy and retiring, is it? So there's the mount, you can see. Same mount, same technique as what you demonstrated, isn't it, Claire?
Yes, yeah.
Again, you've got that double shank, you've got all that sterling silver, you've got zircon haloing, your gemstone of choice. Alan and Sue have created this with, I've gone blank, what's this one called? Blue Moon Quartz, that's it. In fact, we'll do this one next, shall we? All sizes are available, but the singles in J to K and also R to S, 2 of the L to M, limited in your, they're all single figure quantities. So $29.99 for all that sterling silver. I mean, does that look that a piece of jewellery that is, you know, less than £50, let's say, or less than £100?
No
even.
way. No way.
Let's dive into the Blue Moon Quartz, shall we? Beautiful. Look at that. I mean, it's a statement. It's a statement. Look, it's a cocktail ring, without doubt. Amazing. Love Blue Moon Quartz. So again, 12 millimeters, so it'll sit in the mount that you've just we've just brought to air. We're going to do another deal wheel, shall we? Yeah. Da 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 da. We're already under £20. That's the previous closing price. Spin it, Ross. Oh, sorry, Adam. 25% off. £15. £15 for a huge 5.5 carat Blue Moon Quartz. I remember the launch of this. It was with Jake, wasn't it? Beautiful, and they absolutely flew. It plays with light beautifully. It's not just white. Again, it's like an iceberg. So you can make this ring for less than £50.
It's incredible, isn't it?
It's pretty amazing. That was a good call on my part, wasn't it? Well done, well done, well done. Make sure you check out, though, these deal wheels. They are getting quite limited, and lots of you are making the most of our technology. Love it. We're going to do a mega deal on our final auction. So we're going to load a few pieces on the web, so do keep an eye. Yeah, there's further gemstones, calibrated stones, etc. on the website. Check it out, all the W's at JewelleryMaker.com. Don't forget as well, we're doing a very special Wall of Fame today. You can email, we're talking about jewellery that's fit for royals. Email a photograph of your fit for royalty jewellery. Drop us a little message, of course, and we will be giving away £100 credited to your JewelleryMaker account in the 12 o'clock hour, so it's definitely worthwhile doing. So how about a little trio of connectors?
These are lovely, aren't they?
Beautiful. And they are graduated as well. So you've got different sizes of your sterling silver, sterling silver mounts, plus the little heart stones. So you can see, oh, hang on, turn him around. A lovely sky blue topaz heart. You've got an amazing, is that topaz or zircon? White topaz just there, and then you've got a natural garnet.
These are absolute perfect hearts, aren't they? Proper hearts, not trillions. They're really lovely.
You've got that definite heart shape, haven't you, with that pronounced cleft. And the 925 sterling silver, you just got to put the luxury pieces of the puzzle together. How about £10 each? £29.99. This will work with your masterclass as well, I think.
It would. It would look lovely with pearls. Little wish bracelets would be great.
Stunning. How about setting them into a pearl? Should we half that price, Claire? Da 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 da
da da da da.
Puppy powers. I don't know why you just sounded like Scrappy Doo. $14.99. $14.99. We are already at a brand new low, and guess what? Let's spin that wheel.
Yes.
Puppy power. You can tell we were kids of the 80s. He was quite annoying, wasn't he, Scrappy Doo? 30% off, Ross.
Oh.
Oh, that's sterling silver, plus the calibrated mounts to go into your little hearts. I mean, ridiculously brand new low price, says Ross. Don't tell off the deal wheel. They were meant to be $14.99, Ross is saying. Today. Oh yeah, that's a good reduction, isn't it? £8.39. Wow.
Because don't forget with these, I mean that you could cut off the connectors, couldn't you? You could solder those.
That's
There's
a good point.
loads
You could stack a you demo.
Yeah, it'd be great for that.
I mean, I'm not being funny, but I would expect to pay way more than £8.39 for that garnet.
in the lovely lockets that we do, they would work.
Oh, shop hard, eat your heart out. Yeah, like a happy diamond inspiration. Love it. Absolutely. Gosh, the phone lines have gone crazy.
Oh, I love the deal wheel.
And me. I don't think Ross does, though.
No, I don't think he does.
Never mind, Ross. It's all good.
He's doing loud, angry typing.
You are doing angry typing. Are you that angry you had to buy cake? Wayne bought cake. Oh, we got leftovers.
Yay!
I don't mind leftovers. Leftovers good. Yeah. £8.39. Again, make sure you do check out those baskets. Kim, Carol, Anne, hello to you, West Midlands, Jane, Angela, Jerry, Kent, Julie, Noreen, Shan, Julie, Susan, Hazel, Michelle, Jean, hello to you, Deborah, Tracy, Stephen, Sharon, new customers, Tynan Ware, hello to you, Hazel, Irina, super duper busy. Yeah, it was meant to be $14.99. Unbelievable.
That's brilliant deals.
Amazing. Now, coming up after the break.
Oh, it's exciting, isn't it?
Oh, yeah, we've never seen anything like this before. This is beautiful strawberry quartz. We've got it in the bank, and I had to put it on. Can you believe that's natural?
That is incredible, isn't it?
My knowledge of quartz as a gemstone family is that it doesn't naturally form. Well, it doesn't frequently is the word I should use. It doesn't frequently form with red colours. I think that was one of the main reasons why Moroccan amethyst, was as exciting as it was, because it had those sort of flame reds inside. This is natural strawberry quartz.
Oh, look at that.
We've never seen anything like it. You've got it in the 3 strands of rounds, and you can get the bangle. It's been launched in a few moments' time. I'm very excited about this opportunity. Do not go anywhere, lovely jewellery makers. Strawberry quartz, like you've never seen before, up next. Did you know that calls are free from a UK landline and our phone lines are open 24 hours a day, 7 days a week? Happy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
It's easy to stay in touch with JewelleryMaker. You can like our Facebook page and join our community of over 69,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions. You can also find us on Instagram and even TikTok. Make sure you get involved and stay up to date with JewelleryMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on JewelleryMaker.
JewelleryMaker has its own dedicated call centre with highly trained staff waiting to help you with your orders or any queries. Happy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
Did you know that when you purchase with JewelleryMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee? Happy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
JewelleryMaker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes JewelleryMaker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Our friendly and knowledgeable help team are available 24 hours a day, 365 days a year. If you have a question or query, contact us on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Alternatively, you can email or drop us a direct message on our Facebook page. Jewellery Maker, happy to help. Jewellery makers, did you know that you can purchase as many times as you like throughout the day and you'll only be charged one postage and packaging fee? No matter the size, weight or quantity of your order, how many times you check out that day, we will still only charge you that single P&P. Keep things simple on Jewellery Maker. Here at Jewellery Maker, we're always looking ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we've got split pay, where you can spread the cost over 2, 3 or 4 months at no extra cost to you. So you can buy your way with split pay. Buying with Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. Here's a quick overview of how to get involved. When you see a product you like and you want to purchase, you will see the graphics appear on the screen. You'll see the item code and a starting price. As time goes on, you'll see the price drop. And as viewers call in and customers add it to their baskets online, you'll also see the quantity decrease too. No matter at what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's only one P&P charge on everything you purchase throughout the day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee. So there's no risk whether you're purchasing for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
Welcome back, lovely jewellery makers. Now, I know so many of you share my excitement for the launch. Okay, I'm going to say launch because we have never seen anything like this before, and it has to be the wonderful Dave Troth that brings it to us all. Dave, these are, or this,
I mean,
wow.
Yeah, I'm blown away as well. We are talking about the rarest variety of quartz in the world, and you'll notice that behind me we've got these wonderful sculptures of these birds that have been carved by a Swiss gentleman known as Peter Mueller. He's one of the most prolific, one of the most celebrated modern carvers in the world. His work is in Hirsch in Mayfair. Pieces like this are priced on request there. There's a wonderful hummingbird that they offer. His flamingos sell at Bonhams for like 20, 30,000 pounds. You'll have undoubtedly seen his work. He is unbelievable. So he's from Geneva. This is the gentleman, Peter Mueller, but he lives in Brazil. So he trained in Idar Oberstein, and alongside all the other incredible carvers that we hear of, like the Dreher family, like the Wabitos, like the Paul Wald family, Constantin Wald, like these incredible families that exist in Idar that have this unbelievable legacy. What they do is they wait for the gems to come to them, right? So the finest gemstones for a long while came from Brazil, and the Germans would go on these buying tours to Brazil. They'd buy up between them like tons of rough, bring it back, and they'd all work through it. And he said he spoke to me. He's a friend of mine. I met him earlier this year. We're actually working together on bringing the Carved Bird series to you guys here at Jewellery Maker. They're one-of-a-kind commissions. Like I said, these are only available retail at Hirsch in Mayfair.
Wow.
Other than that, it's the secondary market, which is Bonhams and Christie's. You can't actually buy from Peter Mueller. And he did have an exclusive contract with Hirsch in Mayfair. And you can still right now commission carvings via Hirsch.
Wow.
And we are going to be offering his unique, incredible gallery pieces to you guys later on this year. But I digress. I was speaking to him, and he's done something completely novel and unique. And he said that every time they would go to Brazil in the 70s and the 80s, he said they'd see these incredible, beautiful gemstones in the stores there, and then they would go to the mines and there'd just be none of it available. And they'd say, oh, where's this? And they'd say, oh, that was a pocket. It's already mined out, but we have, you know, pounds and pounds of obsidian, or we have these jaspers, which is suitable for carving, and they would all take them back, right? And when you go to Tucson, as you've been, there's an Idar exhibit booth, isn't there? Like its own center, essentially. It's all the Idar people in the Idar pavilion. And they all do their own incredible, intricate carvings. You know, some people would do like floral design, some people would do animals. There'll be lots of things. What you'll notice is it's all the same gems.
Okay.
It's all the same gems because they all go on these buying tours and they literally almost buy as a consortium. And the most exciting gems in the world never even make it to Idar.
Okay.
Because as you know, everyone knows, the most exciting gemstones in the world are short-lived.
Yes.
Okay, so they're just gone. It's like a pocket, it's not a mine. It's one tiny moment. And my friend Peter, back in the 1980s, said, "Do you know what? I'm going to do something crazy. I've been on a lot of these buying trips and all the best gems are just gone. We can't buy them." So he upped and left, and he moved his family, his young daughter, his wife to Brazil. He learnt Portuguese, and he is the only person in the world that is doing Idar quality carving outside of Idar Oberstein.
Wow.
And the reason they all stay in Idar is because it's the center of knowledge, right?
Yeah.
So some of these people work on these commissions for a year. And if they're stuck, which you can imagine, it's almost like writer's block, they're stuck on this part, how do they perfect it? You know, and they'll invite one of the others in. It's a very close-knit kind of community, and they'll come in and they go, what you need to do is this. Also, they all, in Idar, they all develop their own tools.
Yeah.
That's why we can't do it in Jaipur. Very secretive, so all of them, over hundreds of years, 300 years, have developed their own techniques, their ways of working. It doesn't exist anywhere outside of Idar. And Peter took a huge risk. He said, "I'm going to go and build my own studio in Brazil." It's exactly what he's done, and the legacy is undeniable.
Brave. That's
absolutely
brave.
Moved his whole family there, right?
Yeah.
He went there himself for a few months first, got settled. He's actually created this studio, and I'm flying out there later this year with Jake, which is going to be incredible, where he has trained up 15 incredible Brazilian, since the 1980s, carvers now,
Wow.
that are recognized as masters in the world.
Wow.
He's done that himself. He's created his own carving center in Brazil,
How
which is offering pieces, in many cases, finer than the works out of Idar. I'm going to show you just if I can, and I hope, because these come off.
Oh my goodness, how?
And I'm trying to show you, this is completely natural. This is the finest rock crystal in the world from Brazil. Everything here is natural. And I just want to show you around it, like the details in the feathers, the way the light passes through them. You know, the beak is natural. The eyes are natural rubies. You've got the incredible yellow material here. All of this
Wow.
is hand carved. You've got the precious metal platinum feet as well, which is just world class. Okay, and you can see the way the light passes
He
through
stands
them.
on like pegs.
Yeah, and then this goes into this giant, incredible amethyst crystal behind me. One of the things that Peter did, because unlike everyone else where it's all in the art form, one of the things Peter did is because he buys these gemstones, he rocks up to these mines, and if it's a pocket, he'll buy everything. Well, what he does is he has 2 studios. He explained it to me, showing me some pictures on his phone. He's got his carving studio, and next door he's got, I guess, a warehouse, but really it should be called a library. And he's had it built. He had it built in the 80s, and it still exists the same today. And it's just like a bank vault. So it's loads of these huge doors and drawers. And what he'll do is, because he understands these pockets just disappear, he'll buy the whole pocket and store it.
Wow.
And every single carving he does has a unique serial number that is tied to the rough.
So you can
So
trace it right.
basically, when someone sees one of his pieces in Bonhams and says, "I love the flamingos, I would love a flamingo," not only is he going to carve something similar, he'll do it from the same rough.
Wow.
So he's got like, there is one of the flamingos, like I said, the bigger family sold at Bonhams, but this is from the same exact rough that sold in Bonhams. He's the only person in the world that I know of in all my years of working in the industry with carvers, with cutters, that categorizes rough, because just like us, he's all about the stone,
Yeah.
right? And so this ultra, and you're probably thinking, well, this is a wild kind of way of talking about what we're about to bring you. It's not at all, because this material I never knew existed. And most people in the industry will tell you that natural red quartz, which is the rarest variety of quartz, it is to emerald what bixbyite is to quartz. Okay?
Yeah.
You know, the red emerald, this is the red quartz that shouldn't exist. It only ever really came from Mexico.
Yeah.
A mine in Mexico, and even like tiny pieces like this command huge premiums. This is a small piece, okay? You can see it, it's ultra rare, and it's $3,000 at Bonhams, because it's this prized, incredible red quartz that you can see here. And you can see it's from Mexico. They call it, they don't just call it strawberry quartz, Bonhams calls it rare strawberry quartz.
Yeah.
A rare quartz for the collector. It's an exemplary specimen of one of the most important varieties of quartz, frequently confused by the layman with synthetic imitations. True strawberry quartz is actually a naturally occurring, very rare red stone. I've spoken to a lot of gemologists, and we don't want to factually state this, but we're all in agreement. We actually think it's the rarest red natural gemstone in the world.
I was just thinking.
Okay, I'm not talking about value, but rubies are meant to be red.
Yeah.
Okay, rubellite is meant to be red.
Yeah.
Spinels are meant to be red.
Yeah.
There are gemstones that should never be red.
Yeah.
One of them, of course, is the emerald. That's bixbyite.
Yeah.
And that's $20,000 a carat when it's red. But there's a mine. In fact, there's a series of mines in the Wawa Mountains in Utah. These have always just been pockets. They're that rare. The elements that you need to create this is hematite, essentially. It's heat and it's pressure. And to have that existing as the quartz is growing is so difficult that what we are talking about is one of the rarest occurrences of any red gemstone on the planet. On the planet. And this is why pieces like this here, here's another one, Mexico again, just a tiny piece.
Oh, wow.
5,000 to 7,000 pounds. Pounds, UK pounds. And again, you'll notice that the last sentence, this is an excellent gem for the collector.
Yeah.
They're always for collectors. What you're offering right now, I know it's like fun and it's unique and it's like, hey guys, we've got like a strand. It's madness.
It is madness.
It's absolutely crazy. And the only way you can do this is if someone bought the pocket.
He did.
In Brazil. This is Brazilian. This is not Mexican material. I'm going to show you cat's eye strawberry quartz that you're seeing here. Again, another incredible material. This is from Brazil. This is from Brazil. And you can see it's less than 2 centimeters by 1 centimeter, just so you understand.
Okay.
Okay, that's why it says 17.5 millimeters by 13 millimeters. And it's, you know, cat's eye strawberry quartz, it's over $1,000 from Mexico.
Wow.
The difference with the Mexican material, the difference with the Brazilian material to the Mexican material is it's ultra clean.
Okay.
You see, that's why you've got a cat's eye.
Yeah.
Like if you go back to Mexico, it's incredibly included, like this piece here.
Yeah.
Okay. The Brazilian material, and that's almost impossible to do because the only way it gets its color is by inclusion.
Yes.
Okay, that's how it gets its color. So how do you get something that gemmy, that clean, and has the color? It was only a one-time pocket that occurred. I think it was in 1987 in Brazil, and it's mined out now. You can't get it. We've been on tours to Brazil. We've never seen it or heard of it. When I met Peter in January, I said, look, I'd love to introduce you to our collectors. I'd love to work with you. And we've been talking back and forth because he has exclusivity with Hirsch and with other places in China. We are privileged to be able to say we are going to actually be able to bring the carved birds. Some of them are like this large.
Really?
Later this year, which are, all of them are obviously one of a kind. They take many, many years to carve, or months. But I said, what else can we do? And I realized he had this library of rough that, you know, we could get access to. This is the Mexican material again. You can see the prices that we talk about. And they're always just specimens. They don't even cut them. They don't even cut them. Yeah, 3.5 inches. And this material was discovered in the 60s in Mexico. But again, you'll notice the levels of scintillation. You'll notice the inclusions that give it the incredible color.
Yeah.
But that doesn't lend itself to carving.
Reminiscent
But
of fresh strawberry jam.
Exactly. But what Peter found in the 1980s was this pocket of natural red material. And he only works with natural gems. Only works with natural gems that had the translucency that he craved to be able to produce his masterpieces. Okay, because he's from Geneva. He's like, he exists primarily in the high jewelry world. That's what he does. Like he never even knew JewelleryMaker or Gemportia existed. I talked to him about them. Again, I want to show you the material from Chihuahua in Mexico and remind you, one, the prices, but two, it's all about these inclusions. It's opaque, but it's just unbelievably rare. It's just on a bit of host rock. Yes, you've got a nice bit of termination, but that's it. And what I've got for you today is the material that defies any explanation. It's 100% natural from Brazil, and it's transparent. And I say this openly, it's probably the rarest gemstone we've offered. I'm not talking about value or expensive because it's just, there's never been enough of it. There's only one man that I found with it. You find pieces like this, again from Mexico, 8.3 centimeters, 6,000 pounds, rare find, only one available. They talk about, you know, those hematite inclusions. They talk about how even from Mexico, which is where it's commonly found, it's a rare old-time example. They talk about how they get their unique color from the scintillating internal sheen to a network of fine reddish needle-like inclusions. They said, and no one knew that really it even occurred in Brazil, they say, look, this material came from just one small find over half a century ago, and it's considered to be one of the rarest red gemstones in the world. I don't even know if the GIA knows that what I've got for you exists. That's the reality. I genuinely don't know if they do, because these finds happen all the time. It's made me realize that how many gemstones have just come and gone without ever knowing. Ever knowing. I mean, found in a farm in Brazil. It's gone in 2 days. Some people have worked with it. They don't know what it is, and that's it. It's gone. And that's what Peter recognized. Because when they would go to Belo Horizonte, the Germans back in the 70s, they would obviously stop somewhere with hotels. They'd stop in you couldn't call it a city, but they stopped in you know, an area that was densely populated, that had restaurants and bars. That's why when you go to Idar, if you're ever lucky enough to go there, there's a huge, huge Brazilian flavor to it. Brazilian restaurants, some of the street signs are in Portuguese. There's been this cross-pollination. A lot of Brazilians have come to Idar and sold gemstones over the last 100 years and decided to stay there. A lot of Brazilian people that live there that have, you know, now had families and they speak German, but rarely does it happen the other way. Okay, and Peter was like, I'm not just going to wait for these gemstones to come to us. I'm not going to go on these buying tours once every 8 months. I'm going to live there.
Yeah,
and I'm going to find
proactive.
all those gems. I'm going direct to source, which is what we're about.
Yeah.
And he fell in love. He's an amazing carver. He's probably the best in the world alive today, genuinely. And the reality is, he fell in love with the stones. And he built a library dedicated to them. You find some pieces like this. Now, this is some of the material that I'm sure Peter has gifted to Lawrence Stoller in Edar. I think he would have gifted it to him. And it went onto the market in 2020 and it sold. It sold just for $12,000. And you can see the incredible work that Lawrence Stoller has done, the beating hearts. Now, he's done no carving there. That's the rough crystal as it was.
Beautiful, isn't it?
Stunning colour. That's what we've got for you today. It's Brazilian material. And what he's done is he's created this incredible, intricate, beautiful bronze base that contours the rough beautifully. He's left it rough. People don't want to carve this material. One guy does, because he bought it all. And he's carving some of the most exquisite and incredible pieces in the world that find their way into the biggest auction houses on the planet.
Wow.
Now, I know that, obviously, this gentleman also does a lot of work in China with some of the biggest jewelry houses that I don't even know exist. He said one of them, and I wrote it down. I can't find it for the life of me, but they sold one of the most expensive paintings ever. It's not Christie's, Sotheby's, or Bonhams. There is another auction house in China that just caters to the Chinese market.
Okay.
And the painting they sold was over $100 million. I don't know what it is. You could probably look it up. Yeah.
Wow.
And he sells some of his works there. So he has this incredible network in China as well. And some of the carving houses, the Jade carving house or whatever it may be, know that he's the guy with the best rough in the world. He's got a library dedicated to rough. He sold some of this material there. And that is how we are bringing you this material. So this is from the place in Hong Kong that I know they have dealt with. And he says, this material we carve for our clients in Hong Kong. We have acquired rough from Brazil, and we know where from. And we occasionally make jewelry, but because of the cost of the rough, as it's depleted, remember 1987, it's usually set into platinum.
Okay.
Okay, and then I'm just going to say, this bangle today, I'm just going to say it. And like, again, take price out of it, because I don't want to get into that argument. It would be easier for me to get you a jade bangle than one of these. In fact, you've seen more jade bangles than you're going to see of this. This is it. It's divine. And this is the gentleman we're talking about, Peter Mueller. These are his incredible pieces that he works with. The quartz on the morganite base. This was back in 2012. This is the work that he does. Okay, Brazil, fine translucent Brazilian rose quartz has been used in this realistic carving of a parrot with outstretched wings. The beak is carved of rubellite tourmaline. The eyes are formed of cabochon garnets. The gold of vermeil feet rest upon a boulder of massive two-colour beryl morganite to one side and pastel green beryl to the other, raised on an acrylic base, 14 inches. This is the gentleman we're talking about. This is Peter Mueller. And this material will never, ever, ever be on your screens again. Even if you fall in love with it, we can't do it. It's a very limited showcase. Producer Ross was literally just saying to me, what are we going to do after? He says, because we've got no quantity. We don't have any quantity, but I will show you something, okay? If you don't mind. I'm not even going to sell this. In fact, I've rejected it.
You've rejected it?
Yeah, it's beautiful, it's rare. In fact, this, before this moment, is the rarest, the most exciting, the most exceptional variety of natural red quartz in the world. And you can see it, it's divine. Like, we'd lose our minds over this. If you'd only seen this, we'd lose our minds. Translucent, transparent, incredible, okay? You can see it. But we've said no, and do you know what we've said no? I don't mind doing this. We did an incredible recording of the whole collection. And the piece on the far left that's draping through the bangle, you've just seen how red it is.
Okay, yeah.
In comparison to everything else, it has no colour. Can we show that, Adam?
So what, you're
not even,
it.
and yet it is one of the rarest. In fact, I'm going to go even one better, Ross. And we're going to do this. One lucky collector that gets involved today will give this away for free.
Okay.
We're going to give this to one lucky collector who's successful in the show today. We're going to offer it to you. Because I don't feel comfortable offering this.
Just because it's got slightly lighter colour?
Yeah, I just feel like, look, we're at a certain level right now. We're at a calibre, we're at a grade. It's stunning for sure. It's a massive carat weight. It's epic. But look at the colour that you are going to achieve from this natural one-pocket discovery.
So anybody that buys throughout the course of this
we will pick one lucky winner.
Okay.
That will
get
get
that strand.
Do you know the carat weight of this strand, Ross?
35.
I'm going to give away a 35 carat strand.
Pretty amazing.
That's what we're going to do. We're doing wild things this morning.
And that is the only one we have of that?
Yeah. Yeah, everything else is of a higher grade, just want to be honest.
Yeah, okay.
Everything else is of the most incredible grade. Now, you're about to get something that no one else can bring you. And as rare and as expensive as the Mexican material is, and we'd be thrilled to work with it, it doesn't get anywhere near the clarity that we're about to bring you. The majority of it is opaque. This one pocket is world class. Let's manage expectations. Everything we have for you has got 50 quantity. The bangle, this impressive, incredible bangle, there's 100 of them.
Wow,
that's it.
Really?
Yep, that's look at the translucency.
I was not expecting you to say that.
We have though, we've worked on this since earlier this year. It's here right now. It's going to be one of the most incredible shows you've joined us for. I'm thrilled to be able to spend the morning with you and to be able to bring you this incredible show. I think we're starting with the strands, aren't we, Ross? Are we starting with the bangle? Yeah. We're going to start with the strands. The first strand I'm going to bring you is, it's giant.
Oh my
goodness. The size
goodness.
of them, the colour, the transparency. There's just 50 though. There is just 50 of these in existence.
It's so astonishingly beautiful. And I can remember going through my training, Dave, all those years ago. It was, red isn't a natural colour that forms within the quartz family.
Nope. No, you get purple, you get all the colours really, but you do not get red. And this.
Yet here we are.
Yeah. Just 50 of them though. Carat weight's over 100, isn't it?
110.
Yeah, 110 carats on this.
But there are 50 in existence.
Right. We're going to do a 30-second clock. We're going to bring this live.
When we consider the pieces that you were just showing, the cabochons, the single rounds, there
Tiny
were thousands.
Pieces. Yeah.
For one.
Rough. Just rough. And this is 110 carats.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is special. This will be gone in a heartbeat. Then we have 2 other strands for you, all of them just with 50 quantities. And then we're going to bring you the most sensational, insane bangle.
Oh, amazing. And Dave, this is really one of the many reasons that you go to places like Tucson.
Yeah, for sure. It's about connections, it's about networking, it's about, making friends, it's about making relationships, it's about convincing people to work with us here.
Yeah.
And this is a real coup. Getting to work with one of the most celebrated artists in the world. And this material is available right now. Wouldn't miss it. 110 carats. They are absolutely huge.
Yeah.
Susan, Linda, Kent, Maker, Janice, you're on the phone lines. This is it. It's time to confirm. These will sell out. This is the largest carat weight piece of the whole show.
Yeah. And we've not had anything remotely close to the quality that you're seeing here. We've had sargonetic quartz, but you can see the difference. That's the difference. That sargonetic quartz didn't look like this.
No. It's just remarkable.
So look, there we go. This is the one that Dave is rejecting.
Well, I'm giving it away for free. How about that?
Okay.
Rejecting is a strong word. I'm going to start, but it's true. I'm going to start at £1,500.
Yeah?
Okay? I'm going to be nowhere near that, and you guys know that. Thank you for trusting us. Thank you for being on the phone lines. If everyone checks out now, it's gone. Just so you know, and this is going to be the way of the show, you're going to get the most sensational deal, guaranteed. Just make sure you're confirming.
That colour is absolutely beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah.
That description on one of your on one of those pieces, Dave, was saying like fresh strawberry jam.
Yeah, you can
or
see.
Or this piece here.
This is from the house in China that we're working with, and they say, look, the material that we've got, Maker in Isle of Wight, can I thank you for your trust? You've just bought 3 of these, 330 carats making their way to you.
Yeah.
They say we carve for our clients in Hong Kong. We've acquired the rough from Brazil, and we occasionally make jewellery. But because of the cost of the rough, and you can imagine how expensive the rough is. That's the reason Bonhams just sells bits of rough. They don't even carve it. Lawrence Stoller didn't even carve it.
Wow.
He just carved the base out of bronze.
Yeah.
But he left it in its raw state. This is for every collector who's ever dreamed of owning something as rare and as beautiful as this. There it is. That's the Lawrence Stoller piece.
Wow.
Yeah.
And it's stunning.
The
it's
2
absolutely
beating hearts,
stunning. We are over-allocated ×3.
Okay, 30-second clock. Let's make this happen.
Okay.
Let's make this happen for everyone who's given us their trust, who's been involved. This is your moment. This piece here, this chunk of rough, it's available on Etsy, just so you know, from Phantom Minerals. It's over £6,500. There's only one available in the world.
Yeah.
And it's from Mexico, and it's opaque.
Look at how many times they say the word rare.
Yeah.
They say it multiple times, that it's superb, rare. rare find, incredible specimen, rare old-time example. They say rare multiple times, don't they?
Absolutely. Right, to anyone who wants to join us, this is where we make it happen. Good luck. 149 is your deal.
Wow.
Gonna jump straight down from, what, £1,500 to £149. You're going to have your split payments. Wow. You've got a giant camera. There's only 50 of these in existence.
Yeah.
Only 50, that's it. And remember, as we move through this showcase, we're going to get even better deals.
And that speaks volumes, doesn't it? The fact that we could only, or rather Dave could only acquire 50 for you today. But again, it really resonates with me when Dave is bringing you such opportunities like this. It is this kind of achievement, if you like, this kind of acquisition is one of the many reasons that our amazing team, Dave, Jake, and our buyers will go to places like Tucson, will go to places like your Brazil. You form these most amazing relationships, which make such opportunities
You go to Brazil, you're not even going to find this.
Yes.
That's the point. Like, Peter used to go to Brazil, like more times than I did. He used to go annually, biannually, but never found material like this. And he said, forget this, I'm not missing out on these incredible finds. I'm going to move there.
Yeah.
He moved there for these incredible discoveries, for these once-in-a-lifetime pockets. And he's made a library dedicated to categorizing this rough. He has probably the rarest collection in the world of the most natural, beautiful gemstones. I'm going to give you 30 seconds. I'm going to tell you I'm going lower.
You're going lower than 149?
We're going to break the phone lines right now. Well done to Greater London, who's got 2. Kent, you've got 2. Sussex, you've got 2. We've got collectors as far afield as Vermont and California. We've got Surrey, we've got Nottingham, we've got Norfolk, we've got Somerset, we've got Manchester. 17 seconds, guys. This is going to be it. And then as we move through this show, if you want to create the graduated look, if you want to create these huge necklaces, the earrings, whatever it is you've got your heart set on, we're going to make it a reality for everyone today.
Well, there you go. You're seeing the 3 sizes straight away. So if you look at the quality and look how...
Roscoe, let's do it. 99 quid.
Oh.
Take £50 off. Let's go double figures, which is going to impact the whole show. But it is what it is. We are live. We're reactive. We've acquired this material. We want you to acquire it. We want you to own it. We want you to collect it. We want you to keep it in your collection. More than anything, I want to see the jewellery you create with it.
Yeah, definitely.
So we are going to do it. We are going to take it to an unprecedented price point. £99, which is £33 on your interest-free split payments.
Look at that. The colour is absolutely stunning, isn't it?
Is.
Like you said, I liked how you described it. rubies are meant to be red.
Yeah,
rubellite's
meant to be red. Rubellite's meant to be red.
But even if quartz, it was frequent in quartz, it's not a traditional red, is it?
No,
it's
not.
a really beautiful...
Well, look, when you look at the Mexican material, it's very opaque. It's got that network of fibrous, incredible hematite inclusions. Here, it somehow manages to give you the perfect balance between the colour and the clarity. Teresa, you've got 2. Tracy, you've got 2. Nicolette, you've got 2. Maker, you've got 2. Kent, you've got 2. Sussex, you've got 2. It is extremely busy this morning. It is a collector's hour, a collector's showcase, a collector's moment that you can all be a part of.
And the fact that this showcase is across, 4 opportunities?
Yeah,
that's it.
That is all it is.
This is the largest carat weight in the rounds, the largest size in the round.
Yeah.
There are 3 strands and 1 bangle. That's it.
That's it. That's everything we have.
And that's it for JewelleryMaker. That's all we have currently within our vault.
Absolutely, and like I said, we've taken everything from the vault. As you can imagine, usually these are just sold as tiny nuggets. They're just sold as single specimens. This is an incredible moment for every single one of you to be a part of. Lots of multi-buyers. This is the ultimate opportunity.
Yeah, absolutely. Well done, everybody. £33 on your split payments? But I agree, and it kind of really resonated with me when Dave was saying this may well be one of the rarest of all red gemstones in existence. It's not mined. There's pockets of. Julie, Hertfordshire, Dorothy, Pamela, Neris. You've got to check out your baskets. What incredible collectors. Every single piece that Dave has shown us this morning, they're in 4 figures, but they also say rare collectors, don't they? Over and over and over again. That's precisely what you are right now if you're getting these.
Absolutely right. I'll take a 30-second clock. I'm going to go again. The reason being, I can see it in so many baskets. Maybe you want a little bit of a better deal. If we can do it, let's do it. I've just been in and spoke to Ross. This is going to happen. You've got 30 seconds to be a part of this. So this is where if you've got 1, maybe you want to add another. If you've got 2, maybe you want to add another. It is in so many baskets. We can tell there is a huge demand for this material. And we're going to make it a little bit easier for you right now. 10 seconds.
Yeah, remember as well, by this purchase, you're entering into.
Oh yeah, you get
competition
a
as well.
free. You get one of the free pieces, maybe.
Maybe.
We're going to select
One of you
one
will.
lucky collector. Yep.
So.
Well done, Elizabeth. You've just got involved. Ross, $79.99.
Oh my goodness.
This will impact the rest of the show, but like I said, this is live TV. This is why you tune in. We can see the demand. We can see it in the baskets. We want to deliver the most exceptional deals, and we want you to be able to get your piece. So make sure you're confirming on this. Make sure you're checking it out. $79.99, £26.66 on your interest-free split
Stunningly
payments.
beautiful.
Do not miss it.
Stunningly beautiful, and it's that strength, isn't it? That strength
Yep.
of colour that you see within. £26.66, 50. Obviously, could we have been able to purchase any more? Then sure, of course we would have done. Of course we would have done.
Let's give a minute clock to close this out.
Yeah.
There's only 19 chances remaining. We have gone too low, and we're happy to do that throughout the whole showcase. It is only a one-time pocket. It's only a one-time showcase to be a part of today. We've taken everything out of it because we want to give you what you're waiting for, evidently, because it is in so many baskets.
Absolutely. The final 11. Good luck, everyone. I love the fact you did that price jump. I was happy at 149.
Oh, yeah.
You know, obviously, the more... there was 50 available. That's it. It's
Yep.
that exclusive.
8 left now.
But you've got people then saying, oh, I'll tell you what, I'll just double my order. Because obviously the strands are that little bit shorter, but that's because of the rarity of the gemstone.
Absolutely.
You know, when...
Look,
never
you
seen-
can, now you can get involved in the whole show and create a huge look with the
that's
graduation.
true. You don't need the full 38 centimetre strand, do you?
Nope.
Create that... Oh, that would be absolutely beautiful, wouldn't it? 110 carats. Natural
Massive carat
is
weight.
the key word. This is natural.
100% natural. This is the Brazilian material with that clarity and, of course, with that exceptional colour.
Wow. Amazing. Final 4.
Well done.
Good luck, everyone. Good luck. Oh...
Well, you know what, look, all I'll say right now is you know what's going to happen. You know what's going to happen, so you need to be on the phone lines extremely quick, extremely quick. We also have the bangle coming up. There's only 100 of those. It is an exceptional
I'm going to show
piece.
them all together.
Oh, please do.
Oh, look at that.
Yeah, it's divine. You can be a part of this.
Absolutely beautiful.
Is this the next piece?
Yes.
Look at the colour here.
8 millimetres.
Okay, amazing.
So
Again, just 50 of these. 30-second clock to bring the graphics in, so everyone's got a fair shot at this. Everyone knows when to pick up the phone. Everyone knows when to dial. Good luck if you want to own it. You know where we've got to go lower then. You know the price we've got to be, even though we shouldn't be anywhere near it.
can you imagine the bangle? If your pocket allows, you know, the 3 strands and maybe a couple of your beautiful pearls, creating a lovely long line necklace.
Oh, yeah.
Then the matching bracelet. That as a suite of jewellery, how amazing!
Well, it's divine. And it's rarity on another plane. 50 chances. Make sure you are there. 80 carats. We're still dealing with a giant carat weight right now. We're still dealing with an epic, incredible colour. They all match to perfection. You're already there. You're already on the phone lines. There is already going to be a queue. You can use our app or the website. Please, please do it. Don't miss out on these opportunities.
Immediately over allocated. Ross is just informing me.
First person on the phone has bought 3. That
Yeah,
should
well-
tell you how crazy this deal is going to be.
Yeah, straight away. 47, 46. You can see the quantity.
Let's start at £1,000. I mean, I don't know why, but let's just do that. Anywhere else, quite possibly, yeah.
Good luck, everybody. Good luck. What an amazing acquisition. I love the idea of wearing this.
10% of the stock's gone. By the way, guys, you're so smart because you already know where we're going to be lower than.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't. It should it be that way, but we just know this is how
the way we
JewelleryMaker
work.
rolls.
This is the way we work. It's our formula.
Yeah.
It's what you guys look forward to. It gives you confidence to get involved throughout the shows. You know the prices tend to go down throughout the show. And it correlates with carat weight and whatever. But look at the grade here. Look at what you're achieving. Look at the rarity, the unparalleled rarity, and the undocumented rarity. And the reason I say that is because this is literally an undocumented parcel, a pocket that many people don't even know existed. Everyone talks about the Mexican material. They talk about that being a one-time find. But little did they know, you know, in another part of the world, not too far away, there was a pocket that opened up and one gentleman managed to buy the entirety of it.
Wow.
He's been storing it in a warehouse for decades. It's on your screen right now. Ross, let's take, this is crazy. Let's take £900 off the price.
Wow,
No clock,
okay.
let's just do it. And you know we're not done. which is absolutely ridiculous.
The fact that I'm looking at that, did you say it was 3 inches? That piece,
I
that
believe
termination, that piece of quartz, that what?
Opaque as well.
Yeah, opaque, £2,000.
Yeah, that was like
sold.
Yeah, but that was 11 years ago. Now that's the reality. 12 years ago. Teresa, Kent, Somerset,
Wow.
Bristol, Norfolk, Vermont, Fife, Kent, Devon. You're all there. Congratulations. We've got a big queue forming. We only had 50. This is the penultimate strand in the showcase.
Oh yeah.
I'll give you 30 seconds if that's okay, and we'll give you the final deal. And the final deal, you know how exceptional it's going to be. This is why I think so many people have taken the measures to multi-buy today. It's the way to do it.
I haven't run off, don't worry.
No.
I'm just grabbing, because I knew we had some Akoyas in the studio. So Akoya drop pearls. How beautiful would these be with something like Akoyas or South Sea pearl? How amazing is this colour? Because it's only going to enhance those beautiful pink overtones. Look at that. Look how beautiful this is. Think of the calibre of jewellery that you're going to be creating and wearing. Look how stunning, absolutely stunning.
Yeah. I'm going to do something wild here, Ross. We always like to shock and surprise you. You thought you knew where we were going, you had no idea. This one, Ross, half the price. Good luck. I see a lot of people multiplying. I always talk about the trust you have in us, the confidence you have in us. You've already been pre-ordering this. I think a lot of you thought it was going to 69.
Yes.
We're not. We're going to the split payment. The split payment was £49 a second ago.
Yes, yeah.
Just half the price. It's £24.99 on your split payments now.
That's amazing.
You're going to have to be extremely quick. I don't think any of you saw this coming. We only made 50. We can't make another 50. So what we have is what we have. And we're opening up the floodgates right now and allowing you the access that you desire.
Just beautiful. Are we able to pre-order on the bangle? No, nothing. Nothing. To be honest, yeah, probably a silly question really on my behalf because that might be an on-screen sellout.
Yes, it will be. It will be.
Look at how beautiful though as a combination.
Oh, it's divine. What a great eye out. That looks amazing together. The incredible Akoyas, this wonderful strawberry quartz, ultra rare, from this one pocket in Brazil.
And you could be really selective about it as well, couldn't
sure,
you? You
yeah.
wouldn't have to put the whole strand.
No.
Strands,
Less is more sometimes with something this rare.
Yeah, I agree.
I think, taking a Akoya strand and just put a few of these dotted through.
Oh, beautiful.
4 or 5 on a long rope.
Amazing.
Be amazing, just those pops of colour. You guys will have better ideas of what you want to create, but right now there's only 9 left, less than 10 available, and we've still got multi-buyers flooding in.
Wow.
We've taken everything out of this.
Yeah.
Well done.
Knot it on, so maybe like a strawberry coloured silk.
Yeah.
Stunningly beautiful. How beautiful. 7 available. Good luck, everyone. I'm keeping those the pearls with me just because I think they complement so perfectly. Now we've got one more strand. This is the finale of the strands to bring as well. They will all sell out, and there's so many of us here in the Jewellery Maker family that have got their eye on this opportunity.
Absolutely.
Obviously, we've not got involved yet because of how exclusive
For sure,
it
absolutely.
is.
We're giving you guys first refusal. We're giving you guys the first access, the first look. But you guys will have priority. But eventually, if there's any of these remaining, like we said, everyone here is got their eye on these. But you guys right now have the opportunity to get these into your collection at the amazing deals that we're doing.
Yeah.
Take advantage.
Beautiful. The final 4. Yeah, I mean, we're collectors too, aren't we? So
Of course,
at the end of the day, and sometimes, whilst it's absolutely amazing to be part of shows like this, and it's a real privilege, it's rocking a hard place, isn't it?
Absolutely, it really is. It's like catch-22.
Yeah, indeed.
The last strand, you've seen how unprecedented the deals have been. This is going to be the best deal of the whole show. We're going to show you that incredible colour. We're going to give you a 30-second clock. Do we have 50 of these, Ross?
Yes.
Amazing.
Oh, no.
Oh.
Yes.
Okay.
Sorry, Ross is like, no, yes.
Okay, you may be a little bit scared there. But anyway, in 23 seconds, these will sell out. We're going to the most insane deal. You guys already know what's coming.
The last one was $49.99.
Yeah, exactly. And it should have been, you thought it would be 69.
Yeah.
It's not going to be.
And remember that if you're getting involved, this gives you automatically you're entered into the competition.
Yeah, we're going to offer a 35-carat strand to one lucky collector throughout this show. We'll be sending that out. It doesn't quite have the level of saturations of the others, but we still want you to have it. We still want you to own it.
It's still great. It's still rare
For sure.
and very much precious.
Absolutely.
Oh, it's stunning. Look at that.
Okay, guys, this is going to be the wildest deal. I think many of us should just multi-order on this one. Just multi-order on this one, trust us. Get on the phone lines early. We know what this material commands. We know the price. Well done, Karen, Linda, Elaine, Pamela, Lisa, Tracy, Teresa, Suzanne, Janice, Carmen, Maker, Belinda, Valerie, Miriam, Maker in Lincolnshire. Just, this is it. I'm going to give you a minute because I'm only going to one price on this.
Okay.
No, we're not staggering the price. We're not starting high. We're just going to one price. So instead of 30 seconds, I'll give you the full minute. There you go. Make sure you're confirming on this. Make sure you're checking this out. Make sure you're securing it. Tracy's got 2, Lincolnshire's got 2, Teresa's got 2, Kent's got 2, Belinda's got 2, Valerie's got 3. This is, Karen, you've just got 2. This is why 50 is just going to disappear. We've still got 40 seconds left. It might sell out before that.
Yeah, quite probably. They're 6mm, Dave. That's why, you know, not only is it a beautiful rare collector's gemstone, it's 6mm size, which is always one of our most popular. Yeah. Always.
And again, you can create that wonderful graduation as well, which will be amazing.
If it was other rare gemstones, so let's go.
I don't know if there is. Yeah, of course, but I think it's even rarer to get a red quartz than it is to get red jade. You know, that's just the reality. But you're right. You know, if this was red jade with a glassy texture like this and with this saturation of colour, you'd be talking 6 figures.
Yeah.
We don't bring you this level of red jade. Our red jade is opaque.
Still beautiful.
Still amazing. Still rare.
Yeah.
Ross, everyone has trusted us, so we're not going to let them down. $39.99. Good luck. 35 carats, exceptional quality, unbelievable colour and clarity. The bangle will be with you very, very soon. Make the most out of this opportunity though, guys. Do not let this slip through your fingers. It's the last strand of the whole show. Victoria, you've just got 3, well done.
Wow.
Bristol, you've just got 2. Eris, Karen's got 3, sorry, it's gone.
Well done. I'm not surprised, Dave, at all.
Nope.
It is so unique and so beautiful. Now, there's less than 5 of the other 2 sizes remaining. That I so badly want one of these.
This is coming right now. An incredible strawberry quartz Brazilian bangle, 100% natural, a glassy texture, unbelievable translucency and transparency. Oh, thank you, Adam. Right, let's do 30 seconds. Everyone's gonna have the same chance. There will be multi-buyers. So 30 seconds starts now. This is where you can come on in and get involved in 27 seconds.
It's absolutely beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah.
Stunningly beautiful. And so those tiny little, almost like strawberry pips.
Yeah.
Is that the hematite?
Absolutely, and you can see the incredible scintillation that it brings. I love that shot there. The light just passing through it. We have 100 of these, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
On the nose.
Amazing.
I desperately want to get hold of it.
I think we all do.
They're beautiful.
Good luck. This will be oversubscribed, I believe, within 2 minutes.
Yeah, I think so too. I don't know what
I don't think anyone's ready for what we're about to do.
Really?
No one's ready.
Listen to that.
Amazing.
I know we talk about the
No, but it's still, it's the same thing that we're looking for. It's the crystallization. Yeah, it's the reverberation of the sound. And because of the crystallization, the sound travels. You get that pitch.
It's beautiful.
A lot of people on the phone lines. Straight away, I could start into the thousands, but I'm not going to. I'm going to start at like a bangle price. I'm going to start at $4.99. That's what you think? Maybe. Nowhere near. That's where we're starting.
Dave, I should imagine, is it the same sort of challenge?
Of course.
To cut a bangle in strawberry quartz?
Of course, it's extremely difficult to do this and for it to survive.
And it's still done by hand?
Obviously, yeah. 100% done by hand, polished, cut, carved by hand. You can see how impressive this is. It's the archetypal piece, the iconic piece, the flagship piece of the collection. Richard, you've got 2. Yeah. Victoria, you've actually got 3. Maker and Cumbria's got 2. 30-second clock. We're just going to keep doing this. These are going to sell out. We're nowhere near our final price. Good luck to anyone who wants to get involved. Wow,
the colours, it's just so beautiful. And of course, every single one will be unique because, you know, you can take...
All the same grade, though?
Yes. I mean, you can take sort of inferior gems and dye them, etc. This is none of that.
100% natural. I mean, even Bonham say, you know, not to be confused by the layman for imitations and, you know, pieces that want to look like this. This is the real deal.
Wow.
Okay, quarter of the stock's gone. Half the stock is tied up in baskets. Take £200 off. Go $299. Still not done.
Still not done?
Still not, nowhere near done.
But
nowhere near done.
This was possibly rarer.
Yeah, of course, yeah, absolutely. The red quartz is one of the rarest gem occurrences on the planet. We got an incredible deal and we're going to pass it on to you. We're not looking at the market value of this when you see little tiny moments of rough selling in Bonhams for thousands and thousands, and we've got a bangle, an exquisite, transparent, top gem bangle, and we're at $299 and we're miles away from where we're actually going to finish. And every one of you is going to pay the final low deal. Every single one of you is going to get that unbelievable deal.
Wow.
Dorothy, Edna, Maker, Karen, Nicolette, Tracy, Neris, Richard, Mary, Fiona, Maker, Victoria, Maker. Goes off my screen. I'll tell you who's in the queue. Kirsty, Fiona, Maker, Tracy. We've got Elaine, we've got Christine, we've got Maker in Sussex. We'll take a minute clock. We're going to go again in a massive way. Good luck if you want to get involved.
Do you know, Dave, I was just thinking, because I'm lucky enough, and I know so many of our lovely audience are lucky enough to have a jade bangle, thanks to you.
Oh, no problem, yeah.
You know, I treated myself to the nephrite.
Oh, yeah.
I've got the white and the green. I love it, the spinach green. Can you imagine this being worn alongside them?
This colour, we don't bring this in bangles, because you don't get red jade bangles.
No.
They're $1 million.
Can you imagine wearing it alongside any of your jades?
Amazing.
So beautiful.
Where are you ever going to see anything like this again?
Wow.
Right, 28 seconds, guys. Make sure you're there. Make sure you're checking out those baskets. If you all check out now, it's gone. That's what I'm saying. Make sure you check out your basket, because when the next price comes, all of you will check out, and there'll be some of you left there with thinking you've got it, but you haven't.
Mm-hmm. Such a beautiful colour, isn't it?
Yeah, it really is.
Such a beautiful shade. You know, the gemology, you know, the story behind it, but it's such a beautiful colour.
Okay, I'm going to say something crazy now. The next price that I'm going to call is still not the final price. Okay? We're going to $199, and I'm not done. This is where you check out your basket. Everyone's going to pay the final low deal. This is not it. $199 is not it. We had 100 of these, which means we are going to do one of the most sensational deals for you. It's the biggest quantity of the whole show. We really wanted to drive the price down, and to do that, we had to commission something remarkable, and we've done just that. Right now, it's 4 easy split payments without interest of £49.75, and it's going to get a whole lot better for anyone who wants to take us up on this incredible deal.
Immediately, you are £100 less than I was expecting this to go to.
Yeah, exactly.
I had in my head $299. You might be able to match the price of the jadeite.
Yeah.
So I'm checking out straight away.
Well, look, you're a lucky one then, because there's a lot of people that might not, and they'll be waiting, and like I said, they're going to miss out.
I mean, £49.75 on your split payments to get something as rare as what's on our screens right now. Natural strawberry quartz, not to be confused with the imitations or the dyed gemstones. Totally and utterly natural. Leicestershire, Derbyshire, Neris, Nicolette, Tracy, Isle of Man, Edna, Dorothy, Karen, Tina, Valerie, Teresa, I mean, there's so many of you there really is. Ron, Julie, Anne, I can't keep up. I so want to say my name right now, and I know I'm not alone. There's lots of Jewellery Maker crew that are desperate to get hold of this as well, because this is one for the collectors. You know, we can source diamonds, sapphires, rubies, emeralds. We can do all of that. But what we can't source is rare, precious, collectible opportunities, moments gemologically like this. We can't source opportunities like that. We're just really fortunate that we have the likes of Dave, who travels all around the world, creates the most amazing relations, and makes acquisitions like this possible. If it wasn't for those trips, those journeys, those adventures, quite frankly, you know, we wouldn't be seeing this opportunity. And that I can say is an absolute certainty, because that's what you do, Dave, and you do so well. Is, you know, you get yourself, you position yourself, you make these amazing friends, and that's what make these opportunities.
Absolutely, and right now, you guys, my fantastic friends, my amazing friends, and we're going to do something incredible for you. I have a 30-second clock. There's a lot of you already got this, half the stock's gone, and I'm going far lower than $199. Like Al said, I think many of us are expecting $299. You can confirm now, or you can wait for the final price. It is fine by me. I just want to speak to those of you who don't want to miss out on this opportunity. If I'm you, if I'm in your shoes, I'd check out now, because I would hate for anyone who absolutely needs this to miss out. And when you see this final price, every single one of the people with it in their basket, which is far more than we have available, is going to click checkout now, which means undoubtedly and unfortunately, a lot of people will miss out.
Oh, no.
Oh, yeah. Ross, 129 I'm doing this bangle for.
Wow.
This giant 135 carat Brazilian natural strawberry quartz bangle is going to £129. I love the fact that we've got a huge international audience. I love the fact we've got people that are taking it upon themselves to multi-buy, whether they're getting it for friends and family, whether they're getting it for themselves, maybe they want to have two, maybe they want to put one away and then wear one every day, whatever it is. You've got the legendary one pocket discovery, I think it was 1987, of the natural red strawberry quartz, extremely rare, from Brazil, and you've got it carved into a 100+ carat bangle. Well done to those of you. I understand we're in a queue. I see that we've got baskets. I see that people are there trying to check out. This is crazy. Good luck.
Yeah, I'm genuinely floored by that. I thought 299. Ross is saying he thought.
Oh, do you know what? Do you know what? Do you know what? I'm going to do. Look, with my final deals that I always have, I like to go out with a bang, right? I've done just that. But what you don't know, Al, and I know Ross doesn't know, is that I've been in the office this morning.
Yeah.
Everyone's talking about what Ross has been up to, what you've been up to, and I
Yeah.
know he's using some sort of wheel.
Stop
right?
it now.
No, I know you are, Ross.
Yeah.
I know you've been using some wheel.
Yeah,
I like it. That randomly generates something.
Yeah.
How about I let the most prized piece of our collection? I see the financier. But when we go, when I leave, I like to leave on a massive deal. How about we generate a random? Let it happen. Let it happen. I don't know how it works. I've heard everyone talking about it. I want to be part of it.
It goes up to 30%, mind.
Okay, well maybe not that. Can you control it?
No.
Okay. Well, I'm going to do it. I've said it now. I can't be a wimp. So I don't know what. Is there something? What do we do? Is there something? Is there any? Oh, here it is. Okay.
You got to sing it though.
What is it? Oh yeah.
We were saying it's like 8.
Is it happening now? Is this it?
This is it.
No! I thought this was... No one's won. I've lost. I didn't know that was it. I thought that was like the intro to it.
No,
so it's just 30% off our price right now. So what even is that?
That's like about £40. Just shy of £40 you've just taken off that.
Okay, that all happened far too quick. I was not ready for that. That was absolutely horrible.
I know.
Amazing for you guys. Has it happened? Have we done it?
Yeah.
So what do? They just tell the call centre.
£60 comes off that price.
How much?
I tried to warn you. I tried to warn you.
I got carried away.
You get all excited.
I was cashing checks. I was writing checks that I shouldn't have been able to cash.
What
happens now?
We had that for an hour, and Ross was getting really grumpy because 30%. It seems to be stuck on 30%.
Yeah, can we? Like, someone could have told me that before I made that.
You tried.
Did. It was too late then, and all I heard was and it just came up on the screen.
Dave, I was saying it's like, say what you see, say what you see. It's like...
There's literally no anticipation to that at all. It just goes to 30%. It's like, what will it be? Well, let's see. It's going to get a 30%.
No,
like, what is this? Wait, also, as well, the fact that Elle almost knew. She went, it goes up to 30%. Like, okay, well, that's the worst case scenario. It's not going to end on that. And then it just goes, it's like you just told Ross to go to 30%. It goes up to 30%, and Ross is there going, 30%? What the hell just happened? Well done to anyone who's getting that. That is ridiculous. £90.31.
You're going to be singing that in your sleep now, aren't you?
Yeah, I am, unfortunately. My nightmares.
Name an 80s
And it makes
game show that you loved.
Oh, I love Gladiators.
Oh, yeah.
Was that 80s? I love Gladiators, Blind Date.
Blind Date.
Bullseye.
Oh, yeah.
I'm James and I'm from Liverpool. Hey! Let's see who it is. My name's Michael and I'm from Manchester. Hey! And I love the questions they would ask. They would say something like, okay, well, if you could be any fruit, what fruit would you be and why? And that is to contestant number 3, please. And then they would have something all like cool lined up. They go, well, Michael, if I was a fruit, I'd be a banana. And let me tell you, I'll strip right off or something like that, wouldn't it? And he'd go, I like it. And all the crowd would go, woo! And he'd go, okay, same question to contestant number 2. And then they'd go, oh, well, Michael, if I was, and I don't want it because it just gets ruder, but that happened. And then it would always be like the wackiest people. Like the scream would come back, like the really like smoking hot one would walk past and they go, that's what you could have had. And he goes, oh, see you later. And then like it'll be this guy, he's got some bow tie, and twirls or something. That was blind date. Loved it.
Brilliant.
Yeah, it was the
They
best.
don't make them like that
They
anymore.
don't
do
make
they?
them. That was the best.
I'll have another one then.
Yes, that was another one. Wasn't
Yeah. What was that from? Oh, Nera's saying about the bangle.
It? Oh, okay. I don't know. Look at us. Yeah, that happened. What was that? Bullseye, was it? You just made out that that actually was a thing. Oh, I'll have another one then, please, Bruce. Ridiculous.
Right.
Ridiculous.
What was the dart one? Dart.
Bullseye.
Bullseye.
And I love the one where it
Why
just
did they have boats all the time? And it was like, here's Mr. Troth from the Midlands.
Yeah, they obviously had some deal with like some local boat company. They couldn't shift their boats, could they? And they were
Where
like,
you
"You
gonna
have a
put your
boat." And then I love the other one. What was the one with the conveyor belt, higher or lower? And it had like a toaster, a kettle.
Yeah,
You had
yeah.
to guess.
I
Something
know,
like that.
I know.
Something like
I
that.
think,
those game shows were the best. Saturday night
were.
for me used to be steak. Okay,
Yeah.
that's what we had every Saturday as a family. The steak, and then we'd have classic cola from Sainsbury's.
Full fat.
Oh yeah, and we'd have it in the freezer, so it'd have a layer of slush on the top. That was amazing. And then we'd sit there around the table in the kitchen with like one of those tube TVs, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Like the wooden veneer sides on it.
That's it, massive.
Yeah, and we'd have like Gladiators, Blind Date. We'd all sit there eating, and we'd be watching like TV dinner. But at
Did
the
you
table.
have the remote control on a lead?
No, I don't think we did. I think it was on the TV like a knob.
Just used to trip people up though.
Yeah,
that
and then
did.
we had, and then we'd have a sweet bowl. My dad would go and get like loads of sweets.
Wow.
He'd put the bowls out and he'd be like, okay.
You were
And
posh, Dave.
He would go like one for you, one for you, one for you, and then we'd all have our own bowl.
Wow.
And then you'd get to like the end of your bowl and you'd have some sweets that you didn't like, and my sister might like them, and we'd trade. You're like, I'll give you a cola
Living
bowl,
the dream.
some M&Ms or something. You'd
Literally.
do that. They were the days.
They
I mean,
were
you don't
the
get them
days.
like that. I
No.
miss those Saturday nights.
Me
I miss
too.
that TV. Write in if you want. We've only got 19 E's left. I know it's a joke, but if name your favourite TV show.
Catchphrase.
Catchphrase. I didn't like it that much.
Didn't you?
No, I mean you do get involved when it's on.
Yeah.
You think you know it, but
Catchphrase. What? Family fortunes.
Family fortunes. Yeah.
And our survey said.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah. If it's up there, I'll give you it myself. That's what he said, didn't it? I'll tell you what. If that's up there, I'll give you the money myself. Let's have a look, shall we? That's what he used to say.
should
Who
get
was it? Who was it that
those.
used to do it?
Les Dennis.
Les Dennis, of course.
That's it. Les Dennis.
What was the other one? There were some crackers.
Oh, amazing. 80s game shows.
The one I
Generation
remember that was
Game.
short-lived was there was one with Davina McCall, and it was like they would go to a family and they would like say, you've got to learn this skill. And so I remember one, it was like they got to score so many baskets, you know.
Right.
And he's got all week to practice.
Okay.
And then he has to come live and do it. And like he had a certain number.
Pressure.
Yeah, and all the family would write like a wish list. And they would have all the presents there. I remember it because like at the time I was a kid, I wanted an electric scooter. And one of the kids was like, oh, I want an electric scooter. And they'd have all the prizes there. The wife wanted her kitchen redone and she wanted to go on holiday. And the sister wanted this, her room done. And it was just like all
Don't
there
tell me
laid
they
out.
used to take them away.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
like, if
no.
he didn't do it, it was mad. Because they'd have it there, and the fact the kids would be sat there like that, looking at the gifts in a live audience. And he's like, they're showing his whole week of practicing, and a couple of times he actually did it, and they're like, oh my God, he did. But then they didn't factor in the pressure of the live studio.
no.
And he'd be there, and he'd just go, and he would just hit the rim, and then he'd go. It's just horrible. And then you knew he wasn't going to do it. And then they'd go, oh, sorry, Dennis, well done, though, mate. And he'd just go.
Wheel off the electric scooter.
Yeah, and it was like, get this out of here now. It was awful. The kids would actually be crying. It was awful. But,
Oh, no.
there was other nicer shows. We have 7 left.
Yeah.
Make sure you get involved.
Oh,
we,
crying.
of course, have some incredible Mastercard Jade coming
Wow.
up straight after the break. We're going to show you a little clip of film. When we come back, we're going to bring you some impressive and incredible hand-carved jadeite. Your chance to get something really, really incredible. We're going to do the best deals. You've seen how fun it's going to be. So join us after this.
Did you know that calls are free from a UK landline and our phone lines are open 24 hours a day, 7 days a week? Happy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
It's easy to stay in touch with JewelleryMaker. You can like our Facebook page and join our community of over 69,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions. You can also find us on Instagram and even TikTok. Make sure you get involved and stay up to date with JewelleryMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on JewelleryMaker.
JewelleryMaker has its own dedicated call centre with highly trained staff waiting to help you with your orders or any queries. Happy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
Did you know that when you purchase with JewelleryMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee? Happy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
JewelleryMaker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes JewelleryMaker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Our friendly and knowledgeable help team are available 24 hours a day, 365 days a year. If you have a question or query, contact us on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Alternatively, you can email or drop us a direct message on our Facebook page. JewelleryMaker, happy to help. Jewellery makers, did you know that you can purchase as many times as you like throughout the day and you'll only be charged one postage and packaging fee? No matter the size, weight or quantity of your order, how many times you check out that day, we will still only charge you that single P&P. Keep things simple on Jewellery Maker.
Okay, so first things first, we said we was going to give away a 35 carat strand. That is going to Valerie in Somerset.
Hey!
So that Valerie, you're going to get that free, a 35 carat strand of natural Brazilian strawberry quartz. That'll be coming out with your orders. So keep your eyes peeled.
You're not going to walk that off now. She's
no,
actually
that's
gonna
yours.
get
That is yours. So don't worry about that. I did say.
Sorry, Dave,
No,
to
please.
interrupt. Can Valerie message in your customer number? So
Oh
we
yes,
know who to
Valerie,
send
could
it
you
to?
please message in your customer number so we know who to send that to? Yeah,
Amazing.
perfect. Now we've got a selection of incredible jadeite, well, master works of art really. And the reason that we're doing this is this week I've spent a lot of time with the biggest jadeite dealer in the world, Bernard, who has dealt with us on many occasions, and we're talking about the possibility of bringing more incredible jade masterpieces to you, and it is proving impossible, unfortunately. That is why we are moving in the direction of working with the artists out of Idar Obstein, because we know we have collectors who love the carvings. You want to own those incredible, impressive carvings. So they will be coming to you. They are very elevated in terms of prices. You can imagine they're from Hirsch, they're price on application, they're from Bonhams, but that is the future really. But for jadeite, master carvings like this is really the last few opportunities that we're going to be able to offer to you. So I want you to get involved and want you to get this. This is the most expensive canvas in the world. This is the most incredible and oldest art form in the world. And we've got some unbelievable opportunities for you. All of them are hand-carved, hand-polished. They're looking for top water, incredible detail. There's a documentary again that we filmed. There's a documentary landing today on the art of carving on my Facebook, so keep your eyes peeled for that. We'll make that available. That will be today. I've been talking about it all year, but I'm launching it today, so
Exciting.
keep your eyes peeled for that. Other than that, this is your opportunity right now. This is your unbelievable opportunity. And this floral carving, the transparency, how clean this is sensational. How many of these do we have, Ross?
They're 20, exactly 20.
Okay, we're going to do something special here. This is the lotus. There's the seed pod in the center. There's the unfurling flowers. Thank you so much, Dan. He just handed us his phone. And then you're going to see an element of transparency from this piece that you just haven't seen before.
But
you can see it, yeah.
You know, it's A beautiful, beautiful, intricate piece.
There's only 20 of these. Apologies.
Oh, wow.
Wait until you see this. Wow. Right. We're going to make this available. If you want it, you've got to be quick. Type A jadeite, maybe for the last time. Absolutely huge. 58 carats. Oil green, which is essentially the old name for the old imperial green jade that used to come from Myanmar. And you've got, you know, over 50 carats in a hand-carved, impressive top water specimen right here. A piece of art that would have taken many, many, many hours to produce. This is an exceptional opportunity. Please don't miss out on it, is all I will say. Couldn't replace this material now. I was actually quoted a flower very similar to this morning, and it was $1,800, and they only had 21 pieces available. $1,800 each. So let's go to that. Let's do 1,800. Let's go to £1,500, which is about $1,800, I think, for one of these today. That's how much the price has changed.
Gosh, again, you start to recognise just how fortunate we've been in this wonderful window of opportunity. But
yeah, the exact same piece, pretty much. Only 21 available in the world. From a lady that I know very well in China, and she was saying, look, it's $1,800, even if I took all 21. And I've got 20 available right now. I've kind of matched that wholesale price. And I'm going to ask for a 30-second clock, and your jaw's going to hit the floor when you see the deal I'm about to do. That could be an Asprey right now.
It could.
Yeah, that could walk straight into Asprey. In fact, I've got a meeting in the next week with a gallery in London about the idea, the possibility of offering them jadeite like this.
And is that going to be jewellery, finished pieces of jewellery?
No.
Carvings?
Just carvings.
Wow.
That's the reality. They want to get hold of this material. Everyone seems to want to get hold of this in the high jewellery world. And they can't believe the deals that we can do. They can't believe it. They want to do an exhibition where we go out, we chat to the galleries, the people that work in the galleries and their clientele in London.
Yeah, and just to sort of back that statement up.
Yeah.
Dave, we're working with the world's best carvers.
Yeah, this is...
You know, you have them before you.
Yeah, this
behind
is...
you.
Yeah. This is... If you go on Hirsch right now, it's Hirsh. And you type in Hirsch carved bird. You'll see a hummingbird. He's called Harry the Hummingbird. He's already sold, and he was priced in application.
Wow.
And it's exactly the same gentleman. If we roll across over to the flamingo, the only reason I'm saying that is not because I prefer it or anything, it's because you can see him. This is Peter Mueller.
Yeah, it's Brazilian stone. Yeah.
Okay, and if you go to Hirsch in Mayfair, there it is. Harry the Hummingbird, price upon request. This item has been sold, however, with other gemstone bird sculptures available. Please do give us your interest. Look what they say at the bottom, carved exclusively for Hirsch by world-renowned master carver Peter Mueller.
So we're not, you know, this is
These
so realistic.
are the doors we're opening up. By the way, you know this carving, the 58 carat one? I did a clock, didn't I? This is the price I've been offered it at today. That's how fast the price has changed.
Okay.
Today I'm going to do it for anyone who wants it at £129.
Crazy.
Yeah, it is crazy, and I'd multi-buy if you can. If you have the budget, do it. We are literally going to get this out at £129. Because we're not looking at the market value, we're not looking at what they were willing to pay in the galleries or what they're willing to pay in Mayfair. We're looking at what we paid for it. We're passing on the saving to our incredible collectors. £129 for Type A jadeite, 58 carats. Absolutely remarkable.
Do you know, another £43 on split payments. But, you know, I love, with this one in particular...
I only had 20 though, guys, so if you are multi-buying, you've got to be quick.
Yeah. It can be your lotus flower. It can be your English rose. Yeah. You know, I think flowers are definitely a global...
Oh, for sure.
A global attraction. 20. It's beautiful. The intricacy of this one, those layers.
Yeah.
I don't think I'll ever be able to get my head around how difficult it is to carve something like this.
No.
And it's still done again by hand.
Like masters, absolute masters. And they've got to find the rough with the top water, with the translucency, with the tight crystallization. It's absolutely impeccable. It is a work of art. And this is why the galleries are now interested. Look at the transparency in the studio.
Look at that. Imagine it with the pearls, with the strawberry quartz.
Yeah.
And your beautiful Type A jadeite. That's stunning, isn't it? Again, the quality of this, I almost want to hold it sideways so you can really appreciate.
And by the way, I want you to understand the value is solely in the carvings, even for the birds, right? The birds, that piece there, which remember is price upon request, it's got, the feet are made from brass.
Okay.
It's not like 18 karat gold platinum, it's like brass. The beak is made from silver gilt, and you know, it's quartz and obsidian. They're talking about how the flowers and buds are atop a silver gilt stem. That's the reality. There's nothing there that's 22 karat gold, 18 karat gold.
Okay, I was wondering that.
Yeah, you know, we're talking brass.
It's all about
not
the
even
artistry.
bronze. You know, that's the reality of these impressive carvings. Price upon request, not even 8-10 grand.
£43.
And Hirsch in Mayfair, you know the prices.
Yeah.
And
wow.
right now you're getting something of even higher caliber. Material I can't get you anymore.
Wow.
Well done.
Amazing. Well done. Only a couple of those remain. Okay. Wow.
Yeah. Right, this is the floating flower jadeite, okay? So you're talking about bicolour jadeite, you're talking about translucency, you're talking about this wonderful songbird in the centre. Oh. This is majestic. This is going to be on and gone. How many of these do we have, Ross?
25.
Okay, this is the one. This is the one for anyone who wants something absolutely miraculous. Like, we've never really had access to this grade of jade in terms of this coloration. You're about to get it.
This is bamboo. Yeah. It's a bamboo
so you've got the
shape all the
bamboo
way
wreath essentially on the outer edge. You've got these wonderful, incredible depictions in the flowers in the centre, and then you've got that songbird hiding away in this impressive material. This is bicolour jadeite. So high is this in demand. You know, this is the material they cannot get enough of, and we've got 25 available. This is something that every single one's going to be unique. There's that unbelievable translucency, that glassy texture,
yeah,
the rich, beautiful, contrasting colours. This is going to be my final deal with you.
Okay.
My final deal, and you know what that means. It means we're going to do something absolutely unfathomable.
How beautiful would this be with
wow,
you know,
tricolour? Some of
yeah,
the
there's. I was going to say there's sort of moments of red within. I love that bamboo detail.
Yes.
Imagine this with the strawberry quartz.
This is absolutely phenomenal, genuinely. Like, we shouldn't really be selling this right now.
Oh my goodness.
It's too good.
Me.
It is so fine. I've only got 25.
Yeah. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. I mean, you're the jewellery makers. You could create this piece of jewellery, but just so
it's
you know,
just ready to go. I mean, it's double the carat weight. It's 90 carats here, and it's not just any jadeite. It's the rarest jadeite.
Yeah.
Now, when we put together the museum collection, which me and Al will be bringing to you later this month, this is the jadeite we were looking for. You know, if you've seen the dragon and the pearl, it's the exact same jadeite. It's these wonderful colours with the yellow patches throughout. It's the material that goes to the master studios. It's the most exceptional jadeite on earth.
But you see that artistry, don't you? I mean, to be able to create this level of detail by hand.
Mm. I mean, the intricacy as well. First person on the phone says multi-bought.
Yeah.
That is how this is going to go.
Yeah, because people know, Dave, on your finale deal, you tend to do something.
Yeah, we do. I do. You know, we do something absolutely crazy. And we are talking about, what, 90 carats?
Yeah.
I mean, this should be priced on application. This should be priced on request.
It is double carved as well,
yeah.
double-sided.
Yeah, it is.
So even if
carved on the reverse.
If you do wear it as a long line necklace, and if you're concerned about it turning over, you don't need to be, because look.
Wow.
Yeah. The detailing, his little feet, beautiful light and shade that you see within your Type A jade, but it's this bamboo that gets me, that beautiful bamboo frame. It's the only master carving that I've actually seen with that detailing. Beautiful alongside your strawberry quartz. Love this. Flowers and birds are symbolic of young love.
Oh, wow.
Love in particular.
Yeah. I'm just going to tell you, because I've only got 20 left now with the pre-orders. This is 90 carats, so it's double the carat weight of the piece we first bought.
Yeah.
On top of that, you're dealing with the most unbelievable display of jadeite colours in a single piece, which takes the value up, many, many times. And I'm not even going to ask for a clock. I'm going to ask you guys to trust me. I know there's more than 20 people tuned in. Mm. My final deal, even in the context of everything we've done so far, I'm going too low.
Okay.
So I'm just telling you, if this is the piece you want to own, because there's nothing else like it in the whole show, even with everything that I was going to be bringing to you, nothing else like this one piece, then I'm asking you right now, only if you really want it, to get on the phone lines. I'm asking you, Maker in West Midlands, Sneaky, you're there, Emma in Lancashire, you're there, because I'm going to do the unthinkable. This piece, even at JewelleryMaker, should be priced on application. This piece should be in an auction house. This piece is one of those that we should really let the market decide the price by way of like an upwards auction. because of the quality, because of the rarity. But I'm actually going to match the price of the previous piece.
Eh?
And the fastest, now 16 of you, can own this. Thank you for your trust. Thank you for being on the phone. I'm going to 129, Ross. £129. Yeah, you got the glassy texture. Yes, you got the translucency. Yes, it's tricolour. Yes, it's type A. Yes, it's twice the carat weight of the previous piece. Yes, you've got the bamboo, the flowers, the songbird. Everything about this tells you, even here, we should be talking several £100s.
£32.25.
Yeah. Make sure you're getting it. Make sure you're on the phone lines. Very, very limited now, but there is still an opportunity for you. I would tell you if there wasn't. So if you're on the phone lines, if it's in your basket, you can absolutely do this. We've gone to £129 for tricolour jadeite, for sensational, incredible, intricate, beautiful, hand-carved, world-class jadeite. I don't know who's going to be successful. There's not enough for everyone.
No,
but the fastest of you can do this, and I mean that. I would tell you to stop calling if you couldn't do it, but you can. You absolutely can. So whether you are in Cumbria or Derbyshire or Vermont or Hertfordshire or Essex or Surrey or Dumfries and Galloway or Kent or West Midlands or Warwickshire, this can be yours. You can do it. Valentina, you've done it. Sue, you've done it. Maker and Merseyside, you've done it. Dumfries, you've done it. Valerie, you've done it. Emma, you've done it. Rosemary, you've got to. There's still opportunities. There is still opportunities for anyone who wants it. There's 10 chances remaining. Doesn't matter how many people are on the phone lines. Doesn't matter how many people are scrolling along here. Doesn't matter how many baskets it's in. I'm letting you know there's 10 chances, and there are 10 chances for you.
Yep.
At this ridiculous deal. 129. My big deal to finish off this show. We've got Catriona, we've got Diane, we've got Margaret, we've got Alison, we've got Suzanne, we've got Judith, we've got Jackie, we've got Sonika. Who is going to make this there? 6 chances remaining. Are you going to let this impressive tricolour jade slip through your fingers, or are you going to snap it up at the ridiculous price of 129, 90 carats minimum average carat weight? You've got the 4 easy interest-free split payments of what, £32.25? You know I shouldn't be this low. It's ridiculous, but we want you to own it. I wanted to see your names. I wanted you to have this moment today.
I love the songbird.
I do too.
It's so beautiful.
Yeah.
So beautiful. I think that's why I want to put a little bit more colour alongside it, I
absolutely.
think.
Yeah.
So beautiful, Dave.
Well done.
Even though this is actually one of the
4
newest
real
master
chances.
carvings. Yeah, that's how many we've got actually live left. Dave, thank you so much.
No problem.
Once
Thank you
again
so much for having me. Thank you to you guys for having me. We will be with you on the 15th of April. I know we've got shows in between for a gallery event like no other. I know a lot of you have been following along on social media. I will be dropping a documentary today. You could probably repost it later, Al, which will talk about the show that we're going to be
it's going to be amazing.
At the 15th of this month, which is going to blow your minds. There is nothing else like it. It's what the galleries want. It's what you're going to own. It'll be with you in a matter of weeks. Keep your eyes peeled on mine and Elle's social media to find out more about it. It's been wonderful to be with you this morning. Elle still has an incredible showcase to bring you, and I know Claire has the most sensational masterclass coming up at midday, so don't miss that. And I'll see you all very, very soon. Oh,
wonderful, Dave. Wonderful, wonderful, Dave. And just because I was really enjoying earlier on the conversation about like a blind date, etc., and the 80s theme shows. So I tell you what, don't go anywhere, because we're going to come back with a brand new Type A jadeite, and we're going to do a deal wheel.
Oh my God.
There's only 50 though. See you after this. Did you know that calls are free from a UK landline, and our phone lines are open 24 hours a day, 7 days a week? Happy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
It's easy to stay in touch with JewelleryMaker. You can like our Facebook page and join our community of over 69,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions. You can also find us on Instagram and even TikTok. Make sure you get involved and stay up to date with JewelleryMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on JewelleryMaker.
JewelleryMaker has its own dedicated call centre with highly trained staff waiting to help you with your orders or any queries. Happy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
Did you know that when you purchase with JewelleryMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee? Happy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
JewelleryMaker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes JewelleryMaker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Our friendly and knowledgeable help team are available 24 hours a day, 365 days a year. If you have a question or query, contact us on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Alternatively, you can email or drop us a direct message on our Facebook page. JewelleryMaker, happy to help. Jewellery makers, did you know that you can purchase as many times as you like throughout the day and you'll only be charged one postage and packaging fee? No matter the size, weight or quantity of your order, how many times you check out that day, we will still only charge you that single P&P. Keep things simple on Jewellery Maker.
Welcome back, lovely jewellery makers. Wow. Congratulations to you all. You've just had the most amazing showcase. We've never seen anything like it. You know, we've had Sargonetic quartz previously that may well have gone under the strawberry title, but nothing quite like that. So massive congratulations to you. There's still some more. And remember, we did say we're going to do another classic 80s, aren't we? Classic 80s. They don't make them like they used to, do they? Right, we're going to do the wheel deal on a brand new jadeite piece. Yeah, we are, Adam. It has been decided. Ross is saying, you try... I love our role reversal. Ross is now saying, you try and stop me. Now, it is brand new. But they are absolutely huge. Type A grey. Oh my goodness, Ross. Oh yeah, right about now would be really good if you could, because I'm thinking this with the strawberry quartz would be stunning, wouldn't it? Would you just put just a couple of the colours? Maybe the smaller I'm feeling, like the 6 mils in between. How beautiful would that be? Oh, Type A Burmese jadeite. We've spoken about it briefly before, but for the benefit of those people that are new to the channel, jadeite, when it was being mined, and it has been mined for thousands of years, but that mining in Burma has stopped now, it was sliced. It forms in big, vast boulders, and then it's sliced. The reason why it's sliced is obviously with something that is one of the top 10 rarest gemstones in the world, out of 6,000 minerals, you want to retain as much of that carat weight as physically possible. But what it does mean, when you slice it, to get the bigger size rounds like this is a rarity, because obviously you do have to cut away millimetres, if you like, to produce that perfect round. Those slices are usually around 13, 14 millimetres in their thickness. What size are these? 13 millimetres. So you don't see these very often. Some time ago, one of my original jade PowerPoints that I showed you shows two 13 millimetre beaded necklaces, not a single ounce of gold. I can't remember which of the auction houses they sold them at. And they sold for thousands upon thousands of pounds. This is a brand new opportunity. It's a premiere today. And we're going to do a wheel deal. I almost said meal deal then. We're going to do a wheel deal on it. When you say brand new, does that mean that we've got quantity? No. Oh, okay. There's 50. I could probably count on my digits the amount of times that we've brought 13 millimetres to wear in jadeite. It's rare. It's one of the rarest gemstones. It's one of the world's most expensive gemstones. But 13 millimeters is almost unheard of. Let's get the graphics onto your screen. And then you know what we're going to do. You know what's happening. But make sure you are positioned in a place where you can confirm as soon as you possibly can. 50 might seem like a big quantity. It's not. Firstly, because we are talking about our #1 selling gemstone here at Jewellery Maker. And it's wonderful that you've been making hay while the sun shines. The reality is that the sun is setting. This gemstone absolutely, we've just heard from Dave directly, Bernard has supplied, Bernard really was the first person to introduce jadeite to the Gemporia partnership. Unfortunately, the sun is setting. 50 available opportunities, but we are still gonna, we're gonna stick to what we are, true to our the ethos of this company. I don't know, the fun that is Jewellery Maker, and we are gonna spin that wheel. So let me count them for you, because they're individual pendants if you wish. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, Ross. That's 15.5 carats in each of your Type A Burmese jadeites. Look at that. Stunningly beautiful. You've still got, look, that beautiful translucency. Let me just hold it up. That's probably better. You still have the most amazing translucency. You can see how they light up and glow? When they are of this size, the light is still, if I was to put it, there you go. Remember, there's a photograph of a piece of rough with a torch, and that's all they've done. They've literally shone the light directly into the jadeite. As long as you see that beautiful translucency, which you do in every single one of these, you have that quality. Okay, right, yeah, let's do it. Ross says, let's do something we shouldn't do on the next price crash. Let's go lower than where we should be closing full stop, and then we're going to do the wheel. Let's do it. I like it. All of a sudden, over the past hour or so, Ross, you've got this naughtiness back. He's on board, he says. 50 available opportunities. $99.99, Ross. They're 13 mil. Should we do it, though? But no, before we do, we need to come up with a catchphrase. And before we do, I want to see you there. Because if we're going to do this, we need, yeah, that's a good one. Which one? Are we going to say, you got to be in it to spin it? Yeah, that's good. So you got to be in it. That was everybody's cue. You got to be in it. Yay! So we got to see. We'll work on that one, shall we? We'll work. Right. Okay. Remember, you've got to be in it to spin it. Oh, you can do the maths on that, can't you? You can do the maths. You've only got to ask yourself, how often do we bring you 13mm Type A Burmese jadeite? As if we're dancing around, acting the fool with one of the world's rarest gemstones. You've got Sotheby's doing it, here's Type A Burmese jadeite, giving you all the beautiful, the gemology and the serious stuff. And lots of people, like, with their little paddles, literally, I've got more money than you have, up bidding. We do the opposite, don't we? Da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da. 25% off. And I swear Ross only went to $99.99 to make maths easier. You said, yeah, it actually was part of the reason. Amazing. You can do the maths on that, can't you? Look how beautiful this is. Oh, I'm visualising your Strawberry Quartz dotted in between. Maybe just, I don't know, would you go the 10 mil? Would you go for the 8 or would you go for the 6? All of the above. How beautiful. You know we're not stopping there. You gotta be in it. Oh, it's so cheesy, isn't it? So cheesy. Everybody pays that final low price tag. But they were, weren't they? All those 80s theme show, they were cheesy. Fabulous for it. Love it. And you all used to shout at the TV, didn't you? £74.99. Say what you see, say what you see. Make sure you do check them out. Hello, Doreen. Hello to you, David, Nikki, Christine. Amazing to be with you. Let's bring that Strawberry Quartz to the back of the hand so you can imagine the overall piece of jewellery, that beautiful design. Maybe you'd incorporate one of those beautiful master carvings, maybe like that beautiful flower that we showed a few moments ago. I think that would be just the most exquisite piece of jewellery. Absolutely stunning, wouldn't it? Or would you mix it up? Would you maybe put some of your other colours, like your Type A black jadeite carvings? Would you use something like that? Or maybe carving like this? All of the above, they're going to work absolutely beautiful. Kent, well done. London, well done. Judith, good morning to you. Hello to you, Edinburgh. Lots of multi-buyers. We've got retailers getting involved. If you're admiring the Strawberry Quartz, which is completely and utterly natural. I think the 6mm sold out, didn't they? But I don't know about the 8 and the 10. If we have got them, they are very, very, very limited. Okay, into it's the only one that we have in this colour. It's absolutely beautiful. And it's described as orange. It can only ever be described as orange. It's the most citrus, juicy, natural orange colour that you can imagine. And please remember that it is natural. This has not been dyed. This has not been bleached or impregnated with colours. It is that, yeah, I agree. That's a perfect description Ross has just said in my ear. It's that bridge between yellow to red. Do you see where it's coming from? You've got that wonderful, almost like satsuma-like orange. But again, let me just pivot this round because look at that skill. Look at that skill, all done by hand. You could just suspend those on some precious metal shepherd hooks onto a bale. You make an ultimate high-end jewellery. Remember, it's not so much, it's a bit different, I suppose, with jadeite. Because earlier on, Dave was actually saying, you know, it's all about the artistry. It's all about the carving, of course, with, you know, with the ones that we were talking about previously. There is absolute value in your Type A jadeite of whatever colour it is. £99 only, or £33 on your split payment. Again, you can see that richness, that intensity of colour. How beautiful would this be again once with your Strawberry Quartz? I think that colour combination would be absolutely divine, don't you? £33, congratulations. It's the only, I was going to say the only orange, but actually it's the only carving like this that I have that comes under that red umbrella of jadeite. So again, skill, look at that level of detail. Well done, well done. Okay, let's now do... Gorgeous Dan. Oh, he's in the gallery. Could you possibly, when you get a chance, pass me a black bust? When you get a chance. I think the design's done for you on this one. 6 to 14 millimetres. Look. It looks blue from here, doesn't it? Look at how beautiful. Knot this, or not, it's up to you, you're the designers, of course, but even if you did just knot it, put it on a precious metal clasp. You know, this is the work, this is the calibre of gemstone that you absolutely can and do see at the 3 big auction houses that we mention. 265 carats. Graphics alive, and already we have people getting involved as well. Thank you. Dan's just passed me this bust. So again, can you imagine just putting just a few of your... it's such a lovely combination, because normally with quartz we talk about... hang on a minute. With jadeite we talk about pearls, don't we, and that combination. But it's lovely to be able to inject a little bit of colour, so Strawberry Quartz being as rare, if not rarer. Now remember, we did a 13mm strand... 18 centimetre strand, so you actually get what, more than double in terms of its length. You've got that graduation as well. It's a bigger carat, definitely a bigger carat weight. Should we match that price point? I know there's no sense to it, but it has been one of those mornings, hasn't it? Amazing, very exciting. Did we get, was it Valerie's customer number? Sorted. Wonderful. Amazing. Congratulations, Valerie. We've matched the price of the previous strand. And guess what? You got to spin it to win it. We need to work on that one, don't we? I mean, look, 10% off. It's better in your pocket, isn't it? Should we practice it again? You got to spin it to win it. Oh, dear me. We're taking it to a brand new low with that wheel deal. The wheel deal, not meal deal, wheel deal. We're talking about type A jadeite. It hears me waffling about, oh, make sure you get your sandwich and your cake. Goodness me, £67.49. All joking aside, though, that has to be one of the best deals we've done on a strand of jadeite, you know, of this carat weight. Does that make sense? Do we all agree? Has to be one of the best deals. You know, £67.49. When you consider like 4 mils are often £49.99, aren't they? 4 millimetres or 6 millimetres, £49.99. You've got 265 carats from 6 to 14. One of the lowest prices I think I've seen in a long time. £33.74 on your split payment. Amazing. I think we can do better on that catchphrase. What do you think? Text in if you've got any ideas. It's got to be cheesy. That's obligatory. If we're going to go for this sort of the 80s theme, it needs to be a little bit cheesy. Christine, well done. Tracy's there, new customers there. Christine's there, London's there, amazing. West Midlands on the phone lines as well. Has to be one of the lowest prices per carat of your type A jadeite round strand. It is, I agree. Silly money, Ross is just saying. Totally agree for the price of that strand. That's unbelievable. Okay, let's do, I love this one. I bought this during the launch of your Type A black jadeite carvings. It was a real honour and a real privilege to actually get involved, be involved in that show. Okay, do stay with us because your masterclass is coming up with lovely Claire. And again, I think this will look fabulous with the masterclass piece. This is one of my favourites. I think it's just the fluidity of it. I think the fact that you've just got these beautiful, it's asymmetric, it's not, do you see where I'm coming from? You haven't necessarily got something that is identical from left to right. You have that wonderful fluidity, that beautiful movement. This is type A grade, piano black jadeite. In the East, they actually refer to it as imperial black. So there's no dyeing to this. This is all completely natural. And it takes 3 times longer to form black jadeite to any other colour of jadeite. So you've got to remember, millions and millions and millions of years longer to form this beautiful gemstone to any other. When you actually put, I don't know if you can see it because of the piercings within, but can you just see how it takes on just a slight greenish colour? Technically speaking, black jadeite isn't black. It actually has like an inky, greeny, bluey colour. So there you go, you can just about see it there. So technically it's not jet black, it actually has this a very, 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 very dark green. Yeah, and it doesn't form in boulders. So we are talking about actually one of certainly the rarest colours. You know, red is the rarest because it forms on the skin. Black has to be up there because it talks about, that forms not in vast boulders, but almost in sort of splint-like shapes. Sotheby's, you know, I've read this article to you many a times before, but Sotheby's wrote about jadeite and they spoke about the, you know, how difficult it is to actually, there's no grading system, is there? So when light passes through the stone, the effect is muted, enigmatic glow that is both indescribable and can fill volumes. This allure has inspired mythologies and cultural reverence, particularly in China, that stretches back centuries. Black absolutely being one of those. But Sotheby's talk about the artistry, don't they? They don't just talk about the fact that, okay, this is 8 carats of black jadeite. They talk about the artistry and the skill. It is double carved. I wonder if we can show that, Ross. Here we go. How you actually said is approach jadeite jewellery not as a commodity but rather as a work of art created by nature and shaped by human hands. And what he's referencing there is if we sort of elaborate on that comment, on that statement, is what experts look for in an ideal stone is a certain wow factor, which may seem frustratingly imprecise for would-be collectors seeking more concrete guidance. However, all of this makes sense when we approach jadeite jewellery not as commodities, but rather as works of art created by nature and shaped by human hands. Just as it's impossible to measure the splendour of impressionist landscapes by the canvas height and width or ratio of its colours, the beauty of jadeite in all its varieties and complexity cannot be classified by a system of prescribed standards. You are looking for a wow. Bear in mind, always consider when we're looking at carvings that this is done by hand. Jadeite appears to contain water with just a single drop of milk or ink mixed within. The translucent stone diffuses light, which turns around in the jadeite so that the gemstone appears to be glowing from inside. They are describing the best quality jadeites. Now, again, this has got that piercing, so you're seeing the light source through. But if you actually focus on the sort of edges, can you see that hint of green? Can you see that beautiful diffusion of light that Wen Hao Yu was talking about? That's the quality of jadeite that you source from us. They are works of art. They 100% have that wow factor. It is completely and utterly natural. And yes, this is the kind of jewellery that you would absolutely expect to see for thousands of pounds. You don't have to take my word for it. Let's look at an inferior type A jadeite pendant. And look, I think it's fair for me to call it inferior. Firstly, the colour is inferior because that's much more grey. Secondly, I can't make out what that carving is. It says it's a dragon, but I can't see it. $830 US on sale. Let's show you another one. Not inferior on its colour. I'd say comparative. It's got matte and polish. Whereas ours, the high polish. But this is a jade dragon pendant, untreated rather, which means type A grade. 1,552. It's not the gold weight or the precious metal weight. It's all about the artistry that Wen Hao Yu was talking about. And then you have this, it's a historic piece right the way back to the Shang dynasty, but you can see the estimate was between 2,000 and 3,000 British pounds. This is the gemstone. Whatever shade of preference that you have, if it has that level of artistry, that you absolutely should expect to be an investment. Immediately we have people with it in their baskets. I know there's not many of these left within the vault. How many, Ross? Yeah, okay. Less than 20 available in the vault. So beautiful, isn't it? So stunningly beautiful. Have a little look online. It will be probably, more than likely, places like First Dibs, Sotheby's, Bonhams, Christie's, because they're the reputable places that you would be looking where you would source type A jadeite. Be mindful of imitations out there. So you wanted to say type A Burmese jadeite or Guatemalan type A, as long as it's certified type A. Antique carved black nephrite, okay, from the Qing dynasty, untreated, £7,000. Wow. But the thing is, that's not unusual. What's unusual is what you see here at JewelleryMaker. It is thanks to the likes of Dave and his incredible trips and journeys and the relationships that he has formed over many, many years that we are able to say that we're custodians of this gemstone. Do you agree it has that wow factor? Look at how beautifully polished that is. And it's all done by hand. At £129, this level of artistry, again, some people we'd struggle to draw that, wouldn't we? Now imagine carving it into a gemstone that is physically as hard as steel. £32 and 25 pence on your split payments. It is extremely limited. You know, these beautiful scrolls, these wonderful swirls of natural type A black jadeite. Amazing. Check out your baskets. I can see you there. That is your amazing deal. Oh, this is so beautiful. This I've not seen this, have I? I didn't think so. This is so beautiful. Oh. Might have to join you on this. There are, 4, okay. Look at that. I love the fact, yeah, there's a drill hole at the top. Can you see just above those petals? So you can link it through just here. Yeah, amazing in earrings. Was it on the Wall of Fame this morning? I know we had black jadeite. Do you know what I love about this one? I love the dragons. I love the pixus. I love all of those, the inspirations behind the, sort of more traditional Chinese carvings. But I also like the fact that floral is global, isn't it? This is going to appeal to the global market. Mary, earlier on we showed off this beautiful piece of jewellery in the Wall of Fame this morning, and it was it was a piece for your birthday, wasn't it? For your birthday that you're celebrating shortly. And look, Mary, look at the stunning designs that Mary has come up with, sticking with that wonderful monochrome. But it was actually this piece. I love the fact, Mary, and if you're watching, maybe text in, double carved. So again, you get those wonderful, almost like forget-me-not flowers, really beautiful in that lovely curved details. It's little details like this that blow my mind, the little scroll that you can see. There are only 4 available. Now, final call. You have 10 minutes to get your photographs and your entries into your Royal Celebration Wall of Fame opportunity. We will be selecting the winner about 12:05, so just after the break. If you're thinking, what's this? Look, we want your royally inspired pieces of jewellery. We're doing a little extra just for this show, a little extra Wall of Fame. The winner will be drawn at random. I can see there's tickets in the bowl, so if I'm going to pick one of those tickets out just after the forthcoming break, one of you will get £100 credited into your account. But you've still got time. You've still got time to enter. You've just got to send a photograph, royally inspired pieces of jewellery. Send us a little message. The only stipulation is that they're it's JewelleryMaker gemstones or components. Fabulous. Well done, everybody. Make sure you do check them out. Imagine this. Oh, beautiful. Oh, sorry, Adam. Imagine those. How beautiful would that be? Now, maybe you had places to be first thing this morning. Maybe off to work, I don't know, driving home, maybe you work the night shift, whatever it might be. Or you just had a good old lie-in, why not, it's Easter. Now, you might well have missed the early bird, and we don't normally do this. It's quite unusual for us to repeat the early bird, but today we are, because we launched for the very first time a brand new beading board, and it kind of goes back to the first ever beading board that JewelleryMaker had, kind of, but it's a different version of, there's a twist on it. But if you love your long line necklaces, which I know so many of us do, things like your malas, your navel skimming necklaces, not just in your beads, but in sterling silver, etc., or your seed beading, I think this is going to be a welcome addition to your hobby. So brand new, launched today at just before 9 o'clock this morning. We had 500 of them available, and they absolutely flew. How many have we got right now? A little bit of a... Okay, we've got 98. Less than 100 available. People were multi-buying on this, and I don't blame you for multi-buying, because if you're anything like me, you've got multiple projects on at the same time. And if that's what, if I've just perfectly described you, then you've got that project underway, and you think, oh, okay, I'm going to just step away from that one for a little bit. You might have come across some little hurdles, and then you've got another project that you can sit on top, but it keeps everything safe. We did make a price promise first thing in the morning, and that was that it was going under 100. Sorry, under 100. I said then, under £10. But we didn't stop there. And I'll tell you where else we didn't stop. We've had Dave doing it as well. Didn't stop there either. There are 98 available And we wanted to repeat this opportunity because we knew there would be people that weren't able to tune in before 9 o'clock. I don't know, maybe you had to take children, grandchildren, I don't know, maybe you had to take the dog for a walk, whatever it might be, cat to the vets, whatever it is. You had something on, which meant that you couldn't be before Jewellery Maker. Yeah, we don't want you to miss out, so we are repeating this opportunity. Another price point that we didn't close at was $6.99. These aren't just single use, you know. These are bead boards that you could use, yeah, over and over and over again. People were getting 2s, 3s, 4s, 5s, we even saw 11s, didn't we? For those of you that maybe do things like your workshops. But yeah, you can stack them on top of one another. If you put your beads or your sea beads or your components, whatever it might be, in all of these different compartments, you know, and then, I don't know, you do commissions, maybe you might have one board per commission. You know, I know I'm describing lots of our Jewellery Maker audience. Okay, but we didn't close there. 98 available. We're going to do a 60-second clock. And then we're going to take it to your early bird. We don't often repeat the early bird, but we wanted to today because there was 500 of these. We had came back with 98, so well over 400 of these sold. And yeah, it was like, look, let's just repeat it a little bit later on in the show. Perfect ahead of your masterclass. Again, because this is a bigger item, it doesn't mean you pay a higher postage and packaging as well, just $3.95. And if you've been shopping with us already, then don't worry, it's covered because it's one postage and packaging all day. Not stopping at $6.99. So, for example, Wanda, hello to you. Very good morning to you. You got 3. Nottinghamshire, you got 2. Linda, you've got 2. Donna, you've got 2. Pauline, you've got 2. Lynn, you've got 2 as well. Lots of multi-buyers. Sorry, Adam, it's because you're so softly spoken. Adam's just, he's like, you can't hear me. Sorry. Tilt it forward. But you could do mala necklaces, long line necklaces. I think it was Asile, one of the PowerPoints that I show you quite frequently, normally talking about Keshi pearls. Do you remember there was those catwalk models and they're wearing these necklaces that are almost knee skimming? You know, on that Keshi pearl PowerPoint that I've shown you before, you can create those long line necklaces. I'm not to that degree, you don't have to do it to that degree. But one of the things that is my Achilles heel is I don't perhaps lay it out when I probably should. But this, giving you that measurement so I can say, okay, so I'm looking for a 20-inch drop or maybe 40 inches, so I know it's going to literally come below the bust line. You've got plenty of that and the measurements to constantly reference. £4.99. Again, loads of multi-buyers. I think this is going to sell out today. We had 500 at the beginning of the show. I'm sorry, it's so funny because all I can hear in my ear is da-da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da-da. I apologise, we're all going to be singing it, aren't we? We're all going to be singing it. It's going to be on our stories, isn't it? Is that in front of the TV? Da-da-da-da-da. We should start that on our Facebook page, shouldn't we? Everybody just uploading their little videos of them singing that. It's catchy. It is catchy. And we've come up with a catchphrase, Claire. Do you want to know what I catch? You got to be in it to spin it. You like it though, don't you? It's just too cheesy, so cheesy. $4.99, again, looking like it could be an on-screen sellout. Colleen, well done to you. Lisa, Janet, Christine, Linda, Jade, Maya, Niceport Talbot, congratulations. After the break, we're going to announce the winner. The winner of, what are we doing? Oh yes, the Wall of Fame. Sorry, I went blank for a second. And I'm going to make my way over to lovely Claire, who's got the most beautiful, regally inspired masterclass. Yeah, we've just got loads and loads and loads still to bring you. Do not go anywhere. I've got 80s theme shows in my head. It's a lot of fun, isn't it? We'll be back after this.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Jewellery Maker.
JewelleryMaker has its own dedicated call centre with highly trained staff waiting to help you with your orders or any queries. Happy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
Did you know that when you purchase with JewelleryMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee? Happy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
It's easy to stay in touch with JewelleryMaker. You can like our Facebook page and join our community of over 69,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions. You can also find us on Instagram and even TikTok. Make sure you get involved and stay up to date with JewelleryMaker. JewelleryMaker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes JewelleryMaker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Buying with JewelleryMaker couldn't be easier. Here's a quick overview of how to get involved. When you see a product you like and you want to purchase, you will see the graphics appear on the screen. You'll see the item code and a starting price. As time goes on, you'll see the price drop. And as viewers call in and customers add it to their baskets online, you'll also see the quantity decrease too. No matter at what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's only one P&P charge on everything you purchase throughout the day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee. So there's no risk whether you're purchasing for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with JewelleryMaker. Jewellery makers, did you know that you can purchase as many times as you like throughout the day and you'll only be charged one postage and packaging fee? No matter the size, weight or quantity of your order, how many times you check out that day, we will still only charge you that single P&P. Keep things simple on JewelleryMaker. Our friendly and knowledgeable help team are available 24 hours a day, 365 days a year. If you have a question or query, contact us on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Alternatively, you can email or drop us a direct message on our Facebook page. JewelleryMaker, happy to help.
Welcome back, lovely jewellery maker. Sorry, we're just chuckling because we were saying at least, you know, Blind Date had morals though, didn't it? There was a moral side to Blind Date.
Yes.
But there are certain game shows at the moment where I'm just gonna say the morals are very loose.
Yes.
And we were talking about that naked attraction.
Yeah.
Like, why would anyone do that?
And so we were saying how much money would
How much money, if they were to offer a sum of money, which I don't know, do you reckon they do? I'm not sure. How much money is there an amount of money if they were to say go on naked attraction?
Well, I think Adam would do it for
Adam's, yeah, he's like 100 quid there. No amount of money. Claire, is there an amount of money?
No.
It's a discussion, isn't it? Ross, you're staying very quiet. Is it absolutely not? Ethan? Maybe?
Depends.
Yeah? Dan?
I think people would pay me not to go on.
He says people would pay him not to go on. I don't think that's true. Funny.
Oh.
Funny. Absolutely no way. Never.
No.
Right then, should we make somebody £100 richer, Claire Macdonald?
Yes.
It's lovely to have you back, beautiful.
Thank you.
Dave's so funny, honestly. Right then, do you want to do it? Yeah, you do it, Claire.
Oh,
Make
thanks.
somebody £100 richer. So just in case you're wondering what's going on, I think it's not Wednesday. We
extra
had a
one.
royally inspired Wall of Fame, a competition. And we said, send in your entries. One of you will receive £100. Have we got them to show, or are they going to be on Facebook? Are we going to show the winner and we'll upload the photographs on Facebook? Because there's so many entries, we can't show them all, obviously, because then you wouldn't get your masterclass, would you? Okay, got one?
Yeah.
Right, the winner is...
35.
35, my age. Debbie Guy.
Debbie Guy. Debbie Guy. Oh, I've met Debbie, I think.
Oh, well done, Debbie.
Well done. Congratulations.
£100. Credit, it's not my age, by the way.
Brilliant. Oh, well done.
£100 being credited to your JewelleryMaker account.
Oh, well done,
You've
Debbie.
got to be in it to win it and all that. Right then, Claire, seriously. Oh, yeah. Oh, I thought there was only one. Sorry, Claire. Back to you. Here
Oh,
we
am
go.
I doing this one?
Go
as
on.
well?
You know, go on.
Love it. Right then.
Give it a whiz. Give it a whirl. This is the runner-up. I didn't know there was going to be a runner-up. £50.
Number 30.
Margaret Eunice, congratulations.
Oh, well done.
Amazing. Oh, wow. Firstly, this is Debbie Guy's jewellery. Debbie, you're our winner. As you saw, it's just drawn completely at random. So congratulations, and what an amazing skill you have in wire work. And the runner-up, we'll show you in a second. In a second.
Oh, well done, guys.
just
That's
bear with
brilliant.
us. Oh, hang on. Got it. Maggie? Oh. The suspense, Maggie. Oh, beautiful. Lovely.
Oh, beautiful.
Beautiful. Is that
Oh,
black
well
diamonds?
done.
Looks like black diamonds there, doesn't it? Or maybe some labradorite. Labradorite and some pearls. Stunning. Love
Yeah.
those. Absolutely stunning.
Well done.
Well done, everybody. Now, again, if you would like some inspiration for your royal jewellery, and you might be thinking, it's not the coronation this weekend, Elle. No, it's not. But as crafters, you do have to plan ahead, don't you?
Yes, yeah. You've got to allow time, haven't you, to make the piece?
And it's not far away. What is it, about a month?
I think so, isn't
About
it?
a month
yeah,
away
it
until
is,
the
yeah.
coronation.
Yeah.
I do love events like this because it shows what, you know, as Brits we do these kind of events well, don't we?
Yeah, we do. We do. There's a lot of
really
pride
well.
in it, isn't there, I think? Yes.
Absolutely. And hopefully you're going to be wearing beautiful pieces like this. Claire, that's stunning.
Oh, thank you. It's just, yeah, I really enjoyed making this. Really enjoyed it. It was lovely.
And it's actually okay, lots of pearls. You've got lots of beautiful pearls in different shapes and sizes, but your clasp and that pendant. But how do you create that movement?
So we're going to go through that. So it's different because what you've got here, again, as I always say, with great kits, there are so many different, with the components, so many different uses for all of it. So because you've got the connector that you've got, so and if I turn it to the side, you can see there are lots of different areas, all the galleries underneath and that connector. So if you wanted to do like a multi-strand and have that in the centre, you absolutely could. Mm-hmm. And because again, you've got the graduated sizes in the pearls, so that would work beautifully if you wanted to do like a standard, choker. And then you've also got, if you can you see up here, you've got the multi-strand connector. So I've only used 2 on each side, but that gives you the option of having, if you wanted to have it as a multi-strand, you absolutely could. So again, brilliant kit because you can make this design or, bracelets or anything really. There's loads you can do with it.
Well, there's a lot of pearls in this kit.
Yes, there are.
And it's all luxury. So you've got top quality pearls, lots of beautiful sterling silver.
Yeah.
Can I also just give you a little bit of a heads up because this is coming up in this hour, I believe. I want to show you. This is not in mine. Sorry, it's the Jedi. Yes, Jedi Mogok Spinel, totally and utterly natural. Can you imagine just a few
Oh my gosh,
of those?
yes, a few of those at the front, yes.
So beautiful. It's coming up within this hour as well. But your kit, a royal affair. And to be honest, I think we could have picked any royal, couldn't we? Not just Kate Middleton or Princess of Wales now.
Yeah.
It could have been any of the royal family because they've all surely been photographed wearing beautiful pearls. There was an image that you shared yesterday, Ross, and it was Princess Catherine. I assume it was actually at the Queen's funeral. She looks so beautiful, and again, this kit would be perfect for that.
Yes, she's got a real elegance, hasn't she?
Oh, such a grace, such an amazing grace.
Yeah.
But we'll show you that photograph as well because, again, this kit would be perfect for that kind of inspiration. You know, where it's just that classic 3-row, Claire.
Yes, yeah.
So here you go. 3 strands. These are all included in your kit. Look at that. And you have the clasp to just...
Yeah, that you could absolutely get. Yes, you can, yeah.
Look at how beautiful those pearls are.
Beautiful, yeah.
So 3 38cm strands. You've got a mixture of your sizes, 4 to 5, 6 to 7, 7 to 8 millimetres. Here's that photograph, Claire.
Yes,
It's
yeah,
very
yes, it
similar.
is.
You've got that really beautiful, that wonderful almost kind of marquise-like shape in the centre. It's reminiscent of yours.
Yeah, so I think, so as you can see in the recording that as it comes round, you know, you can see there you've got the different areas. So if you wanted to do a necklace like that, and so your straightforward beading you absolutely could do, because there's lots of areas in that connector in the,
Oh, I see.
so yes, so you could use your wire guardians or thread directly into it.
Here we go. See if I can actually hold it. And you can imagine then. So actually have the pearls running through.
Yeah.
Absolutely beautiful. Already taking this under £100. Good luck, everybody, dialing through. We're still not done. Keep on dialing through, everybody. Beautiful, beautiful luster. Amazing luster within each and every single one of those strands. I'm just going to double check for a second. How many have we got in terms of quantity of these? Oh, it's quite limited then. There's not nearly enough of them to go around, especially when we're talking about components like this, Claire. They're always popular. They always have been popular, and I think they always will be.
Yeah, they will. I mean, they're classic, aren't they? I mean, even the strand of the smallest pearls is absolutely lovely, and that's a classic, you know, classic strand. The fact that you've got 3 of those, and then you've got that really, really interesting, and like I say, it looks beautiful and it's super clever. There's so many different ways, different directions that you can work with that connector depending on what your design is. You know, and again, they're so well thought out. Again, you've got the clasp that has got the 4 connectors that is wide enough that if you wanted to have, I mean, multi strands if you wanted to, or like I have, you've got quite a heavy amount of the pearls at the front, and then it's taken down to 2 single strands at the back. Each of those components give you the option, you know, of doing lots. And I always think that's indicative of a really, really clever kit and components if it gives you the option to do those different things.
It's so beautiful, Claire.
It is,
so beautiful.
It's classic.
Luxury components, aren't they?
Yeah.
Luxury components, you know, obviously, Princess Catherine, who's our obviously genuine cultured pearls. I don't know what the gold is in that central piece. If it's gold, it might even be platinum, but more than likely going to be beyond my budget. But we can take inspiration from pieces like that, can't
yes.
we?
Yeah,
which is obviously what you've done. You've created that lovely movement.
Yes.
Stunningly beautiful. I can imagine her wearing this.
Yeah, it's just, I tried to put that twist, like I say, so it was that like Elizabethan, you know, type collar thing with the pearls.
Oh, and you've put a little drop on the bottom there.
Well, they're lovely, aren't they? So that's off the larger strand. So if you go through what I just went through, pick my favourite out of there, and then it's on a head pin.
Look at everything that you're getting already. I mean, we're under $49.99 for 3 strands of pearls, all that sterling silver, which, by the way, is not cubic zirconia. This is natural white topaz that's set within. You've got all that sterling silver in your 4-strand multi-clasp. You know, you could make such luxurious pieces of jewellery. And I think, you know, we're talking about the inspiration really to today's show is the fact that, you know, we have got a pretty monumental time in British history on the horizon, haven't we?
Yeah, absolutely.
You know, and I think, you know, whether you, you know, whether you really enjoy the royal family or whether you don't, it is a moment in history, isn't it? We can't deny that.
Yeah.
And we will always all remember it.
Yes.
It's a period in our life that we will all remember. Personally, and I can only speak for myself, I want to celebrate it. I'm
Yes, you want
incredibly
something
proud.
special, don't you?
Yeah, so I want to feel nice when I'm wearing it, you know, you know, when we are in the throes. And if you're in Wootton Wowan, Claire, you absolutely
Well,
need
you
to dress the
definitely-
part.
yes, you do.
You definitely need to dress the part.
Yeah.
Oh, no, you're not. Now, it might have been a bit strange, misjointed there. Apologies, it's because my talk back went. So I didn't know what was going on in the background. Apparently, was this under discussion then? Did you guys have a chat about this? Okay. He's loving it now. He's absolutely loving it. Ross says, shall we spin that wheel, Claire?
Definitely.
But you've got to say the catchphrase, though.
Oh, I've forgotten it. You've got to be in it to win it. Oh, spin it, spin it.
Try again. Got to be in it to spin it, Claire.
Okay, right, hang on.
Right, ready? Ready?
You've got to be in it to spin it.
Da-da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da-da. Oh, it's so bad.
Oh,
It's good, isn't it? Yay! Love it, love it, love it, Roscoe. That is £10 off. That's not bad, is it? Oh, let's do it. We've got a beautiful masterclass, and again, I think it's for the coronation celebrations. It is limited though. Darlene and Paul, Devon, Anne, Sue, Denise, Trina, Bernadette, Margaret, Pauline, Cheshire, Nancy, hello to you, Daniel, Sue, Bernadette, Devon, Barbara in West Midlands, Irene, hello to you, Sheila in Kent. They were limited. We've got a double figure quantity of these from the very beginning. 3 strands of beautiful pearls, all those sterling silver.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, also, if you want to add to, if you want to get another one of those Marquise connectors, it is available on pre-order.
Incredible.
So it's not very often you can get it separately. It is limited though. Maybe you want to make the matching pair of earrings,
Earrings
or
would be lovely,
you want to create more of a choker design as well.
Yeah, nice.
Or you want to make for somebody else.
Yeah, absolutely. Because it would also be really lovely bridal jewellery as well, wouldn't it?
Beautiful. $39.99. You can pre-order on that beautiful connector as we speak. Fabulous. Claire, I'm so excited about this. A stock update though, because Ross, we had 68, half the stock has gone, so again, tells you how limited they are. Connectors coming up, but do shop ahead, as is your beautiful Jedi red spinel. Claire, this is that's intriguing me. You know, if I'd have tried to do that, it would just look like I've miscounted.
No, so I have written it out because you know what I'm like with, you know, I'm not a natural beader at all. So I've tried to work it out, but I also wanted that sort of that frill or that, so to keep it quite structural. Or you can untwist it and you can have it so it's sort of like lying, so it's a bit more of a frill like that. So I wanted a bit of versatility to it as well. So it's entirely up to you. So to get it so that it's that sort of that structural effect. So if I come here and I'll show you the pattern.
I'm twisting it back now there. There you go.
Putting it back.
Yeah, because it's just unbalanced on the screen.
Yes, it gets annoying, doesn't it? Yes. It's so if we have a look here, so you've got your 3 different sizes. So I've worked it out. So if you work with your so we've got the smaller size, which is size 1, then the medium size, size 2, and then the larger size, so size 3. So you can see here, this is sort of like the pattern that you're going to work with. And so I've laid it out and I've numbered, so a bit like sort of, you know, like colour by number. These are the pearls and the pattern it goes in. My starting point, which I'll show you, is you have 15 of the smaller size, so that's 15 units, so almost like that, like a little flower, and that's with the size 1. So you can see that those translate into that bit there. So you have 15, if you sort of count them out, So you've got 15 lots of 5, okay? So that's sort of your starting point, and then we're going to obviously add into that so that we can get the frill. And then when we come to it, this is the end section there. So our first bit is we're going to do 15 of these sections, and you can count them out, or if you just sort of remember that you've got 1 small, 2 is medium, and 3 is large, and you can see where they are, okay? So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take I've got my needle there, and I've just got some wildfire, so you can work with, you know, whichever thread you want to. So I'm going to start, and I'm going to have my 5 of the size of the size 1. I'm going to go through. We'll put those on. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I'm going to get all of these on. Let's pop that on. And then that one there. Okay, so we've got our 5 of the size 1, and I've got left a little bit of the thread there. So I would definitely go with probably about 1 metre or so of your thread. So then we're going to go back through that first one on here. So just get my pliers there. I'm going to come back through that first one. Okay, so that's our first unit of 5. Then, so if we refer back to the pattern, so we've got this section here. So then next to it, we're just going to thread on, and we're going to have 2 of the larger ones, so 2 number 3s. So that's this one here. So I'm going to take 2 of those. It's going to sit on these will sit on the inside edge. So we've got 2 of those. Then we're going to come again. So the next part is we're going to have again, so make that flower part. So we want 5 of the smaller, 5 number 1s. So pop all of those on. And then again, we're going to go back through that first pearl that we put on. So we'll go back through there.
You say you're not a natural beader, Claire?
Oh no, I'm definitely not. Definitely not. Like, I enjoy it, but I look at seed beaders and I just think it's just incredible, isn't it? Incredible work that they do.
Stock update, there's less than 20 of these kits now, and we've got more than 20 of you with it in your basket, so good luck. Make sure you check out. Anne in Hampshire's just got 3. Beverly's got 2. Darlene and Paul in Yorkshire have got 2. Again, there's lots of multi-buyers as well.
It's an incredible price, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay, so what I'm doing is I'm just feeding that back up there, and then we're going to lay it. So you can see how this is now starting to form. So again, if we refer back to our pattern, so if we look where we are, so we've got this one, that's there. We've got the 2 of the larger ones, and then we've got the next one there. So you carry on doing that, and that's going to give you, you'd go all the way along until you've got something that looks like, so it would be 15 you would have of those. Okay, so if we lay it out,
That's pretty like that.
you've got, it looks nice, doesn't it, like this? And it also, it's how it's sitting, so it would sit very prettily like that, but you've also then got a great hanging point here, so you could actually hang other pearls sort of coming down there. You're always thinking, aren't you, about, am I going to leave it at that? If you're thinking about layers, you want it so that it sits, so that if I had that single one at the bottom, it sits really nicely, but I couldn't have anything hanging down in the middle. So you're always thinking about, if it's going to be layers, what then comes underneath. So our next one is going to be, so if I just cut this one, and we'll start with this one again. So I'm then going to come down. So now we're thinking about the next layer. So if we look at the next layer here, so we've now made this section at the top. So it's this frill now that we're going to make. But in this frill, we also need to think about, we want to add in the lovely, the connector or this focal piece here. And it's entirely up to you which way you have it. So you can have it either way there. So I'm going to take that middle one. So remember, you'd have your central one there, and then you've got 7 others going up. So I'm going to go through this one, and then I'm going to go through into the connector, and then go through the next pearl there. So let's see how this is starting to look. Just give that a bit of a wiggle. Just get that so it's not got a double thread through. So let's check as well that that's sitting nice. You want to get a little bit of tension in there so that disappears on there. We've now got, because obviously you would have much longer thread, you've got a thread that you can work with on this side, and we've got a thread on this side. So now, so we've got to this point here. So now we're going to start and make that longer frill there. So to get that frill, we want it to be so that it's bigger or longer in length than these bits here. So we had 2 lots of the size 3. So this one, we want to take one of the size 3s that we've worked with. So we'll take the largest one, and then we're also going to work with 2 of the size 2, the medium ones. So I'm then going to go and thread those on. So I'm going to have one of the medium, one of the large, and again another medium. And that's going to sit in to that section there. Okay, so now what we want to do is we're going to go through the bottom 2 here. So once you start going through a few of them, it'll give you quite quickly quite a structure. Is my needle going to go through that? Let's see.
Is it not typically not playing ball?
No. Let's give it a wiggle. There we go. And the next one there. If that does happen, and you can either, I mean, you can see, so I'm using my chain nose pliers quite a bit, or you can just make sure that you go in and you know, you'd have to ream them a bit. Okay, so you can already see, as I start to give that pull a little bit, and so we've got a bit of tension, what will happen is this will sort of stay the same, and then this is what starts to give you that frill. So if we move on to the next section here, so we're coming out here, so again we need 2 of our number 2s, and 1 number 3. So let's pop that in, and that one there, and that one there. And again, we're going to take this, so we know we've got this one here. So again, I'm going to go through there, and through the one next to it, make sure it doesn't twist. And that one there. Again, come through. Okay, so let's have a look. So you can start to see now how when we pull, we've got a little bit of tension, that's starting to give us that frill across there, which also does, like you say, it twists really nicely. So you keep doing that effect so that you've followed the pattern round, which then leaves you. So like I say, you've attached that on, you're going to do and follow the same on this side. And then when you get to the end, so you've got your two threads here, so we can see we've got a 2 thread there. And that's where, if we have a look at this bit, so you're actually going to use up what's left. So you've got your, again, so this would be the top section, which is sort of, it's flicked over. So you've got a medium, a large and a medium, 2 large, and then you're going to crisscross into a large. So then that comes out, we're going to take it down into 1, back out into 2 sections, back into 1, back into 2. So you sort of, it's almost like that flower motif, but in the larger sizes, but then you go into 2. So if you look at the drawing, and then I show you the back of the piece, you can see how that relates to it. So if we look, there we are. So if we go from here, so you can see, so I've gone into that larger one, and then we come out, we've got two of the size ones, the small ones left, then your mediums into the large, and then we've got a couple of the large ones left, and you go along like that, and then that takes you into the 2 hooks there.
So beautiful. And it
So there
becomes,
we go.
instead of just a piece of jewellery that just kind of lays,
Well, yeah, it's that, like I say, it's that ideally, you know, like that Elizabethan, you know, like
twist,
yes.
like a frill.
Yes.
Yeah, what were they called?
It's like Yeah, ruffle.
That's it,
yeah,
ruffles, yeah, that's it.
But you can lay it flat if you want to.
Beautiful, Claire, and it is jewellery fit for royalty. I hope you're wearing this on the celebration.
Oh, I hope so, yes. Yeah.
Woot and Woan. There's going to be lots of lovely flags around Woot and Woan.
Oh, I think there will. I think there will.
I can imagine like a nice little village garden or something like that. Yeah. Shall we do the connector on its own? Because you might be thinking, I've got pearls. I don't think you can ever have too many pearls, to be honest.
No, not at that price.
No, exactly. Or maybe you want to make 2 different necklaces. Maybe you're going to split that quantity of pearls in half and create maybe 2 versions, of. Then here is the connector. We often get asked that. Do other components available individually? Claire mentioned earlier on, let's show you up close though, because you've got this very, quite 1920s, do you see that? Like a 1920s vibe. You've got some lovely marquise cut. They're topaz, by the way. They're not cubic zirconia. That is genuine topaz. But Claire, you mentioned earlier on, if I turn it on the side profile,
So clever, isn't it?
yeah, this is what we call the gallery, and a gallery can be a jewellery maker's best friend, can't it?
Yes, it can. Yeah. Yeah.
Because
you'd never know, would you? You could think about all the findings you could put and threads in, behind there, and you're never going to see it.
No. You can tie onto there, knot onto there. You can wire work onto there if you wanted to. Solder onto there. Yeah. If you wanted to. When you said we haven't got many on its own, then Roscoe, okay. Well, that's more than I thought. Natural colourless white topaz, but there are a lot of you choosing to multiply. These would also be lovely in earrings.
They would. I think it's the marquise as well, isn't it? That's such an elegant shape.
Oh. Maybe if you get 2 of these to go alongside your kit. There's that amazing suite of jewellery. Talking fit for royalty.
Yeah.
First price crash. Ignore it though, because you know we're not stopping anywhere near that. I'm just going to swap my tweezers around for a second, because I think, can you imagine? It's not unachievable though, is it?
That's nice, yeah. That's really elegant.
Look at how beautiful. $39.99, but ignore that, says Ross. We've got 70 available, and there are people multi-buying. I don't blame you, I would too. Nancy, Cheshire, Julie, Edna, Isle of Wight, Wiltshire, Sue, Jane, Anne, congratulations to you. Stunning, absolutely stunning. Look even from there. $19.99. It's a big investment of sterling silver in this, isn't there?
I mean, even if you put a chain going through it.
That would be lovely. You don't have to do anything, do you? That's I think that's what the point you're making right now, Claire. You don't have to do anything other than put it onto a chain. Because you've got the gallery, so it's almost going to look like it's floating. You've got more than enough space to actually fit a 1mm chain through, if I hold it where the tweezers are, right there. So just feed it through. Look at how beautiful that is.
It is, yeah. It is really stunning.
Stunning. There were 70, but there are so many of you there. Lorna, Bernadette, Sheila, Alison, Vivian, Lynn, Jane. Half the stock has already gone. Well over half the stock is already in baskets. It will be an on-screen sellout in a matter of moments. So Geraldine, well done. You've got 2. Sheila's got 2. Vivian's got 2. Jane's got 2. Susan and Dorset's got 2. Amazing Beverly. Carol, Sarah, Sarah Ann. Lorna, I've got Heath, Durham, Cambridgeshire, Jackie, Dorset, Christine, Anna, Jamati, Devon, Jean, Angus, Lynn. I can't keep up. Susan in Hertfordshire. Again, there was only 70 at the beginning, and there's a load of you there. It's beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. Would this be okay to solder with, do you think?
I would have a go with, do you remember we talked about like a potato or a wet paper towel or something like that? Because what you want to do, obviously the stones are all set beautifully in there. You want to protect those and you don't want them to get hot. So you'd be looking at different ways to keep those so that the heat doesn't go.
You don't want to damage the topaz, do you?
No, you don't.
You want to keep those intact.
Yeah.
But if you want to avoid that, there's nothing wrong with cold soldering, is there?
Well,
what I mean by that, I've probably explained it wrong. Just literally feeding onto precious metal.
Absolutely,
with a wire.
Use your wire. Your wires, rosary link off it. I mean, if you have a look as well at the back, you can see if you wanted to frame another gemstone in there, you could just have something that's hanging. Claire. So it's almost like a frame of something else, isn't it? Yeah,
that's a good idea. So maybe you've got a marquise stone. Yeah, beautiful. It's a lovely idea.
It's a stunning component, isn't it?
It is. And the fact that they are topaz as well, not cubic zirconia.
Yes.
You've got that level of luxury. What's the gram weight on this? 1.5 grams. Yeah, I would have said, if I was to guess, I would have said more than that, for sure. Good luck, everybody. Again, looking like it is going to be an imminent sellout. Eileen, Anne, Jane, Beverly, good luck. Durham, good luck. Kent, good luck. Mary, good luck. Jackie, good luck. Dorset, good luck. Anna, good luck. Matty, good luck. If you leave it in your basket, you run a very real risk of selling out. Like I said, that is a live
lots
quantity.
of threes, isn't there?
Yeah.
Threes, twos.
And I don't want you to, if you've got a heart set on owning this, I hear it all the time, people messaging me saying, oh, I didn't check out my basket. It's like, do you not hear how many times I say it in a live show? Check out your baskets, check out your baskets. Because, look, there are 9 available. So Sue in Bedford's just got 3. Susie just got 3. Wiltshire just got 2. Christine just got 2. That quantity can be gone in a second. So it's almost, and I do it sometimes as well, when you're on certain retailers, you add things to your baskets and then you just kind of leave them there. I'm sure if I went to one of my, I don't know, one of the apps on my phones, there's probably loads of items just loitering around in my basket. But we won't give you that little nudge did you forget something. Okay, let's do a bundle of shell
Look at that T-bar, that's lovely, isn't it?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There. There's a little skag and I keep catching.
Keep getting you.
It does. Sorry.
Oh, look at that.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, you've got some
graduation.
Yeah.
Should we hold them all up to the neckline, Claire?
Oh, these are
Ready?
nice.
Ready?
Yeah. That is lovely. It looks
Necklace
lovely with
1.
this.
Oh, it does. It matches the outfit, doesn't it? How lovely is that? Okay, necklace 2.
And that one.
Oh, look at that. Looks like Tahitian pearls. They're not the shell pearls.
These are
obviously, but
gorgeous.
how beautiful is that? Necklace 3. Hang on.
Beautiful.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah.
Necklace 4. Oh, you get another one of those. You could be twinners. We could be twinners, Claire, around Wootton Wall.
One each.
One each. Look how lovely that is. Necklace 4. Necklace 5. I tell you what, necklace 5 and 6. Or maybe you want to go for the graduation. Get both of those.
That's a lovely colour.
7 and 8. I mean, if these were cultured pearls, they would be very expensive because they are perfectly spherical. There is an amazing alternative, and that is shell pearls. Shell pearl is still pearl, which is reconstituted with shell, gives you the most idyllic shape. Also they're much more robust than cultured pearls, so you don't have to be quite so precious with your perfumes or your hairsprays. And of course, another huge benefit is the affordability of them. I've got some of Mum's jewellery at home. We're going sort of through pieces slowly but surely, you know, getting there. The amount of shell pearl that she had loads of shell pearl, and lots of techniques that you demonstrate on a regular basis, and I see on the wall of fame. But you are guaranteed that perfect spherical shape with the shell pearl, aren't you?
You are. It's that uniformity, isn't it? I mean, that looks gorgeous, isn't
Look
it?
at all that. Isn't that beautiful? I love this bundle because this strand really ties in every single colour, doesn't it?
It does.
Now, set of 8. How many have we got? 47, okay. They are graduated, so in terms of the actual... 8. So in terms of the actual variety of sizes, it looks like you've got 4. Is it 4? I can't see on the specifications, Ross. Is it 4 to 12? It looks that way. Would you agree? 4 mil?
4 or 6, is it? I don't know. Oh, yes, because that... What's that?
I think that's 4.
Is that the same?
No. I think you got 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Across 8 different strands. Sorry, 6 to 12. I stand corrected. So all those different sizes and the different colours and 8 different strands for £39
You're right,
and
though.
99 pence.
That ties, doesn't it? Everything.
It does.
Yeah.
It pulls everything in so perfectly,
and this
doesn't
one
it?
here. That's great.
How much is that? £5 per strand. £5. Look, it's been a pretty amazing show. We've had some pretty wacky deals. We've had wheel deals and all sorts going on, haven't we? We're going to do another amazing deal. Without the wheel deal, we're just going to do it spontaneously. 8 strands Oh, I'm thinking about mixing them all up and creating the most beautiful long line necklace.
It's a lovely twist as well. I did like the two together with that graduation.
Yeah, beautiful. What was the highest percentage on the wheel deal, Claire? Do you remember?
Was it 30?
Yeah, we're going to beat that.
Are we?
Yeah. Ross is feeling very generous this morning, aren't you, Ross, or this afternoon? Well, you have been all day, to be truthful. We're going to beat that 30% price reduction, but remember there are a limited quantity of them. Even here, 8 strands. What's that working out? Yeah, it's £5 each. £5 for shell pearl.
Incredible.
Plus the graduation of them as well. You've got almost like your South Sea golden colours. I'm not saying they are, but you've got that wonderful... If they were South Sea, they wouldn't be $39.99 for sure. You've got your beautiful sort of inky, steely, dark colours of your French Polynesia pearls, your Tahitian pearls. You've got the purest of whites here, and even some of the silver colours. We're going to beat the wheel deal. Never mind spinning that. £24.99.
How good is that?
Pretty mega,
And
isn't
that would go, all of those strands would go beautifully with that connector if you've got that connector that we did.
So what's that working out at per strand? £3.12 per strand. Bless you. Tina, Eileen, Devon, Agnes, Catherine, Lisa, Pauline, Lorna, Isle of Wight, Beverly, and honestly, there's tons of you flocking in for this one. £3.12 though.
Fantastic.
That's pretty amazing, isn't it?
It is.
So beautiful. You can still do it if you're thinking, oh my goodness me, that's going to be sold out by the time I get to the phone or sort of log into the app, whichever it might be. It's allocated on a first come, first served basis. So I might be, and yes, I'll say congratulations to those of you that have confirmed. If it's in your basket, it's not actually, I can't congratulate you as such because it's not guaranteed to you until you make that confirmation. Anthony and Kay, amazing. Sylvia, well done. Jackie, well done. Beverly, well done. Lorna, well done. If you have any baskets or you're on the phone lines, please do stay where you are, but make sure you check out. You still only pay the one postage and packaging, regardless of how many times you check out in any day's period, and nothing is taken out of your bank account until until midnight, I think it is, isn't it? It's midnight. Or until your order is ready, basically, to be shipped and posted to you. So, yeah, make sure you make those confirmations. Check out, add it to your order. That gives you an option to add it to your order also. Stay where you are on those phone lines. Fabulous, well done. As you just said, look at that T-bar, isn't it beautiful?
I know, it's incredible. Yeah.
I love these.
Yes, me too.
Oh, they're beautiful. Giants. Now, how much would this be if it was a cultured pearl strand? $4.99, do you think? Here at Jewellery Maker?
Yeah, which isn't...
£499. I would probably have said more.
And that's in our Jewellery Maker bubble, isn't it?
Yeah.
I love these. I love these on long chains because there's a great weight to them as well.
There
They
is.
hang beautifully.
Because these are shell pearl, they're not going to be £499. I love them too, Claire, and it's so rare to get like a baroque shape in a shell pearl. It's quite logical why, because they have got these kind of organic shapes. Obviously, you've got to make the free form for them, haven't you? And they need to be realistic. So yeah, you have that beautiful sort of organic shape, which, like with your cultured pearls, sort of highlights the iridescence and the luster of them as well. To my knowledge, I think we did it in a couple of different colours. It's the only time we've ever done baroque pearls in shell pearl.
Yeah.
But they are beautiful, and it gives us that opportunity to acquire such rarity and such beauty at a more affordable price tag, more achievable price tag. So these could be the most magnificent big statement earrings or big pendants, as you said, Claire.
It's a lovely, lovely colour, isn't it?
It is. Soft lilac. $11.99. Could I, maybe?
They do. They work perfectly for that. I've used them as well with because I love the shape of them. You know, almost like So I made wirework wings to go on the top. So you can you know, if you like making like angel designs, things like that.
Oh, I remember those.
Yeah, it's just because it's a really, like you say, we don't get that shape very often, do we? And the
Didn't
fact
I
that
make the kits with you for that?
I think you might have done. Yeah, we put labradorite in, didn't we?
I remember. Look how lovely they are in earrings. So beautiful. Yeah, I remember you made little angel figures.
Yeah.
I do remember. £11.99 only to get hold of these. Just bringing it down. There you go. That's all right. Full 38 centimetre strand. Do we have many of them available? 30. Hello to Soraya, hello to Lisa, hello to Hertfordshire, hello to Lancashire, Sue, Devon, Anne and Kent, congratulations. Again, yeah, I knew we did like a shell pearl, a Baroque shell pearl, but we've only ever done it a handful of times, I think, probably.
It's lovely to see shell pearls.
They're
Really
beautiful.
nice, yeah.
Yeah, and you don't have to be quite so concerned, I guess. If these were cultured pearls, then they would probably be one of your legacy pieces that you put under lock and key and wear on very, very special occasions. Because they're shell pearl, they have that much more, I don't know, you can be a little bit more relaxed about them, I guess. It's still beautiful, but they're reconstituted precious materials. I'll leave that with you. Well done. Congratulations. Let's do the Mogok now. I don't want to rush this, so we're squeezing it in a little bit earlier. It is totally and utterly natural. So we all know the current situation of Mogok ruby, don't we? Burmese ruby. We know that they were talking about its imminent depletion. A couple of years ago, I think it was, that I actually spoke to Jake Thompson, who's our one of our gem investors, and I said to him, "What's the gemstone that you're buying right now? Now, you know, what gemstone are you buying for your family? Not necessarily that you're going to offer to the business, that you know that you are going to sort of put away for your family and your children." And he said, "Ruby, firstly." In particular, Burmese ruby. And then he actually changed that. He said, "To be honest, Burmese gemstones, full stop." So if you think about that, what does that cover? Jadeite? Well, I think we already know that, don't we? We know that Burmese jadeite is an investor stone, especially type A grade, and that's also come from pillar and stone. We know that Burmese ruby has always really been long considered the best in the world. But also, not in the shadows, is Mogok Jedi Spinel. I've shared with you before the fact that if you go on to the GIA website, and if you Google, you can do it right now if you wish, colour quality factors of Spinel, it will say in clear black and white, it's a very easy article to read, the most desirable colour of Spinel in the world is red. But add to that desire, there it is, let's read it. This is off the GIA website. So here we go. Spinel is generally highly sought after by gem connoisseurs, and well-formed Spinel crystals are in high demand amongst collectors. Spinel comes in a variety of colours, but the most commercially important are red and pink. Mauve or lilac coloured spinels are also attractive, and some blue spinels can be intense. But red is the one they first say. Red is the first one that you look at on this website, not just in these calibrated, they also show it in rough. And that's the GIA, the largest institution in the gemstone world. But again, you know, we've known about this for some time. But if you add to that rarity the most desirable colour, but how about the most desirable location? Ivy in New York spoke about gem trends. Do you have Jedi Spinel, they ask. This was the most popular question during the past gem show in Hong Kong for us. Impressed by the consistent interest in our mainland customers, we decided to shed some light on this delightful gemstone. To me, you don't need to shed any more light on it. Look how beautiful that colour is. And it's completely and utterly natural. Let's go back to that article. Because again, they show the Jedi red, even with a gem species in which lively colours are expected. One variety of Spinel is leaving collectors speechless. Field gemologist Vincent Pardue has written about the rare neon pink red Spinel he saw in the early 2000s. How did these specimens get their name? I learned that the typical downfall of an otherwise fine Spinel was a dark tone or a dark side within the gem, explained Pardue in 2014 articles of Gems and Gemology. At the time, the Hollywood blockbuster Star Wars Episode 2 Attack of the Clones was in theatres. Thus, we took to calling these glowing hot pink gems Jedi spinels, as they were untouched by the dark side. Jedi spinel is known for its scarcity as well as its electrifying colour, and it's become a reference to its quality and value. Jedi was adopted by the gemstone dealers as a trade name over the years and has become widely known in the Asian market, especially in China. Sorry, cough and a sneeze at the same time. So imagine for a second. So we know that Burma is desirable in all gems, to be truthful. Jadeite, ruby, and spinel. But beyond that, Jedi spinel. Here I have. You know, we're lucky here, sorry, and I was about to show you the piece of jewellery, but we're so lucky, and we must never be complacent, because some of us are talking about collectors there. They might be dreaming of owning quarter of a carat of Jedi spinel, dreaming of owning half a carat. Oh, goodness me, wouldn't even entertain the fact that you could possibly own a carat of this natural gemstone. I'm about to show you an opportunity that is 5 carats. 5 carats, and it has that idyllic, beautiful Jedi red. This colour is insane.
Oh, look at that.
So again, going back to the question that I asked Jake Thompson some years ago, what gemstones are you sourcing at the moment for your family? He said, oh, Burmese ruby, most definitely. And then he went, actually, Burmese gemstones, as in jadeite, ruby, and spinel. Your spinel will formed alongside the jadeite, the rubies in Mogok also, and you can see that intensity of colour. So I've shown you the articles, the GIA, written it in black and white. The most sought after colour amongst collectors and connoisseurs is that Jedi red. So even if we were to bring this to air at £199, I think we'd all agree that's an absolutely incredible price point. You know, just put this into perspective, that's like me saying, okay, here's an imperial jadeite, the most sought after colour in the world. Just give us £199 for it. Do you know what I mean? Let's take this to double figures. And I'm going to tell you we're not even stopping there. Ross, how many do we have? 30 available opportunities. And Ross, what can we take this to? What? That's ridiculous. Actually ridiculous. Okay, for those of you that consider yourselves collectors, you know, and you might be new to the wonderful world of spinel. Spinel is a gemstone that I always feel, I never want to say that it's been in the shadows of other gemstones. It's not spinel's fault. It's our own ignorance. We didn't have the gemological knowledge that we do today. We didn't know, you know, there was different refractive indexes and different hardnesses of different gemstones. You know the history of spinel now, though, don't we? You know, who knows? It's actually probably considered rarer, spinel, to a ruby. It's not found in as many locations around the world. And this is the #1 colour. This is like your pigeon blood ruby to your spinel. I can't believe where this is going to. So I'm going to ask that those of you that consider yourselves collectors or aspiring collectors that want to source the rarest gemstones physically possible, and you want to source the best examples, do so now, because that's crazy. 5 carats of Jedi red spinel.
It's like nothing else.
No, I agree. Ross has just said that's probably one of the best strands I've ever seen.
Yeah.
And it's a birthstone, of course.
And how perfect that would be in your slider bracelet, wouldn't it?
Do you know, I love these smooth rondelles, Claire, and over the years, and it has been over a good few years, I've managed to acquire my family's birthstone. So I bought myself a Burmese sapphire.
Yeah.
I've got Willow's ruby, which is a Mogok ruby. I got Tom's a June baby, so I got him the Alexandrite. I mean, I actually haven't got an August baby in my family, but I still need to add this one in there. Do you know what I mean? It's so beautiful. So beautiful. And to be honest, the colour will probably put my Mogok ruby to shame because it has that, see the vivid pink that we heard referenced a few moments ago? $29.99. Tina, Pauline, Angela, Kent snapped up 6 at Fabulous. Another Kent, well done. Cumbria's there, Catherine, Charlotte, Sharon, Mary, Darlene and Paul, Sally. You've got yours. Darlene and Paul have just multi-bought on this too. It is certified completely natural. I just want to read this because I actually haven't seen this article before, but on the 27th of September 2019, our head of gemstones buying, Jake Thompson, received a phone call from a good friend of ours called Roshan, whose family have been our main supplier of spinel from Burma for over recent years. To say he was overexcited would be an understatement. He told Jake that he had come to Burma immediately. Jake's immediate reaction was that foreigners couldn't travel in the Mogok region of Burma. No, says Roshan, the government have lifted the travel ban on foreigners, and I'm sure I can get you a permit to travel through the region. Oh, this was the when they actually went to the Ruby Valley, to the Mogok Valley. It's a once in a lifetime opportunity, that of course. Jake could not believe what he was hearing. Mogok had been closed to all foreigners, foreign visitors for many years. Roshan insisted that Mr. Steve, they got Mr. Steve and Mr. Dave must come too, as it will be one of the most historic and important journeys Gemporia have made to date. It's opportunities like that, and we referenced it earlier on the show, didn't we? You know, it's those kind of journeys that form those relationships, form those bonds over the years that allow us to continue to bring you these rare opportunities. Shan, well done. The final 9. Charlotte, well done. Lynn, well done. Cumbria, well done. Lisa and Caerphilly, well done. Good luck, Teresa. Good luck, Swansea. Good luck to you, Lanarkshire. Good luck to you, Tina and Kim. Make sure you do check out because we only have 8 remaining quantities. It can be the most simple, or it can be these little vibrant Jedi reds.
You'd get impact, wouldn't you, from one of them?
Well, the pearls that you had earlier on, Claire.
Yes.
How beautiful would they be?
Something, contrasting. So beautiful.
Perfect.
Pearls,
The final 5, straightaway collectors getting involved as well. Natural certified Jedi red spinel, but even more exciting from the Mogok Valley.
Wonderful.
How amazing is that? The Mogok residents and miners that we met were excited to learn that we were British, as they believe the British Crown jewels have played an enormous part in the demand and subsequent price increase of fine faceted grade spinel from Mogok. They all tell the same story about the finest ruby ever mined here, and although records do not exist detailing the specific size, it is accepted locally that this was indeed the Black Prince ruby. This is the stone that sits front and centerpiece in the Imperial State Crown, which was later tested and confirmed to be a spinel. Amazing. The last auction of the day. Wonderful. Okay. Let's do a bundle of hematite, shall we? What do you reckon, Claire?
Oh, this is brilliant, isn't it? So useful.
Oh, I tell you what, I've probably tickly nose now. I had a cough and a sneeze.
Wonder what
at
that
the same
means.
time.
It means something, doesn't it?
What, a cough and a sneeze?
No, a tickly nose.
Does it?
Yeah.
Achoo. Did both at the
That's
same
impressive.
time. Look at all this. Ah. Look at these beautiful colours of hematite. 9 packs in total, different shades. So you've got even less. Look. You could look at that and think, oh, there's my rose gold spaces.
Yeah, that's
they're
exactly
not rose
why.
gold.
No, but they'd work perfectly.
And they won't tarnish, will they?
No.
Because it's hematite, it's a genuine gemstone. So you've got your rose, you've got your silver, you've got your yellow. So there's your sort of Cartier's Trinity designs.
Yeah.
But you've also got your antique bronze, your blues. You've got this wonderful, almost like mermaidial bluey green, like an aged bronze. So pretty. 9 strands in total. We're going to do a finale deal because Claire, £29.99 only for 9 strands. That's working out at what each? Sorry? £3.33. Thank you. There we go. £3.33 per strand.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd be stocking up on those because they're a great alternative, aren't they, to the spacer beads. Jill, well done. Janice, Elena, Shan, congratulations. How many did we have? This... Oh, we have a little look back at today's show because we did Wow, you brought the most unbelievable Strawberry Quartz showcase with Dave. We'll just drop the bangle onto your screens. Yeah, it's a random price because we decided to do it. Well, Dave decided to do the deal wheel on it.
Did he?
Yeah, I know. I think he lost his way somewhat during that. Here is that bangle. It's
Stunning.
totally
It was
natural.
stunning piece of
Beautiful.
jewellery, isn't it?
Also, take a little look for Claire's beautiful kits as well. I think there's just a couple left of your beautiful masterclass.
Lovely. That's great.
Last few
Gemsetting,
chances of the early bird beading board.
Oh, yes,
Also
yeah.
the gemstone setting kits. We touched on that. You can always watch it back on YouTube as well. Have a go. It's not, it's not as difficult as. Also, I was almost scared to have a go at gemstone setting.
No, definitely jump in and have a go.
With your guidance, it's not
Have
so
a go.
scary anymore.
Thank you.
When you're back, beautiful lady.
I think I'm back. It might be Wednesday, I think. I can't remember. Wednesday, Thursday?
Wednesday?
Wednesday.
Fabulous, fabulous. I'm back with you now on Monday morning. You've got clearance tomorrow with Carol, so clearance also on Monday and a wonderful weekend in store. We'll see you soon.
Want to know what's going on in the next